Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Manor Park Classics and our fabulous facility here in Runcorn. Just to remind you, if you've come for the motorcycles in today's sale, we're going to kick those off at 11 o'clock, which is in about 14 minutes' time or so. So if you haven't already registered to bid, please go through to the documents office. They'll be able to take your details, give you a paddle number so that you can bid in today's sale. While you're viewing, please be careful of all the lots, whether they're motorcycles or cars. Do treat them as if you were your own property. We don't want any damage on them. Please don't jump on them, scratch them, kick them, or anything like that. Please do treat them with some respect. We're expecting to start the cars around about 1 o'clock. There'll probably be about a 20-minute break between us finishing the motorcycles and starting with the cars. So just to remind you again, please do register to bid in plenty of time, particularly if you're bidding on the first few lots. Thank you.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Manor Park Classics, to our April sale. It's a beautiful sunny day. If you're watching live from somewhere around the world, welcome. Hopefully you've registered to bid. If you're about to watch the sale, which starts in 15 minutes, it's great to watch. It's even more fun to bid. And in order to do that, you need to register. If you haven't done that, if you're here in the room, go over to the registration office, the docs office in the corner. Our guys will be happy to help you to do that. If you're online, go on and register, and it means you can bid to buy everything that you see going through. And my word, have we got some exciting things going through. We've got 140 lots, cars, bikes, every price range, loads of no reserve stuff, which I know Jules is very excited about. Nothing gets an auctioneer hot under the collar like a no reserve lot, because it's on sale from the very first bid, and sometimes they can fly away to simply stunning prices. But before we start, I'm going to walk around, introduce you to a few people. I need to show you this. Come and have a look at this. If you're a person that likes to get ahead of something, this is very, very special. This is in our June 2023 sale. If you are a discerning connoisseur, a collector of fine motor cars, and you like something that's a little bit rare, a little bit unusual, this very much ticks all of those boxes. This is, as you may know, a BMW Fraser Nash 32780. What makes this car so special, other than its exceptional condition, is its rarity. They only imported 19 of these cars in the 30s. And what's interesting about this car, it's the first car that was ever really marketed with Nürburgring success. Every manufacturer does it now. Vauxhall sold the Corsa with a Nürburgring tag. Nissan sold the GTR as tested. You might have seen yesterday Honda put the Civic round. The Civic broke the front-wheel drive record yesterday. Nürburgring testing is still the thing that people use to sell motor cars, but this is basically the first car that did it. So in 1936, BMW, who were a fledgling manufacturer at the time, broke a race record, or won a race with one of their first race cars, the 328 effectively, and the road car that was spawned from that was the 32780 basically. You could have the 328 with the big engine, or you could have the 327 with the 80 engine, the hotter, quicker engine. This car is one of those. It's got the upgraded engine. So this is the equivalent of a very early BMW M car. Very, very rare, exceptionally cool. They didn't make many, and if you look at the front, have a look at this. You don't see many of these. This is a Fraser Nash, who were the importer of BMW at the time. Now, imagine in the 30s being a British company selling a German car. As you can imagine, by 1939, that wasn't a very popular thing. So this was a very, very short-lived partnership of BMW and Fraser Nash. Why these cars are so very, very rare and so unusual. That is an absolute treasure. We're going to do a lot of preview stuff on that car before our June auction. So don't worry if you have missed it. We're going to do videos, walk-arounds, you name it. If you'd like to register your interest to bid, we can talk about that car today and show you. If you want to give us a call, if you're watching online and find out some more, give us a shout. But let me talk you through some of the stuff we've got. Here's our hardworking team. Look, handsome bunch they are. That's it. They've been caught. Look, they've been caught. They've got embarrassed now. Lots of wonderful Fords. We do like a fast Ford. I do like an air-cooled Volkswagen. Let's talk about this as a bit of a bargain. I've got a lot of love for this. If you're into your British touring car, as I very much am, you remember the great Andy Rouse. Andy Rouse was a hugely successful driver, very, very competent and skilled engineer. So as well as winning a lot of touring car races in his own engineered Sierra, he also did conversions. This is a genuine Rouse conversion. And you'll have seen at the moment, Sierra prices are going absolutely ballistic. You'll have seen at Silverstone, there was a Sierra RS500 Cosworth that with commissions went for nearly 600,000. You could buy this for a lot less than that. This one we've estimated, look, at just, crikey, 35 to 40,000 pounds, you could buy a genuine Rouse converted 4x4 Cosworth in Moonstone Blue, which we all know is the very best color for a Sierra, with amazing history and only 19,000 miles. You can see it's got the Rouse Sport decals on the side. It's the real deal. It's all paperwork and provenance. That's a particularly lovely car. I've got a lot of love for that. Come through here. What else can I show you? 2.6 190E, which is a very rare car anyway. And then this one's got a genuine Cosworth kit on. So that's very good. That won't be a huge amount of money. If it was a genuine 2.3 Cosworth, could be a 25, 30 grand car. I think you'll buy that for less than a third. Get all the look, all of the same provenance and wonderfulness of a really cool 90s Merc with the kit. Great car, and a 2.6 is very rare. I love this, a Trekker. We did one of these on the telly. We did a left-hand drive in apple green. This is a right-hand drive. I cannot tell you how rare a genuine right-hand drive Trekker is. So if you want one of these, the doors come off for the summer, take it down to the beach, have some fun with it. It's got the duck boards as well, look. Really, really cool thing. Very unusual to be able to buy one of those in right-hand drive, particularly in nice condition that's ready to go. We've got Carman gears, Jaguar XKs, Wolseley Hornets. This is lovely. We used to have one of these in the family. A Vauxhall Chevette, a Chevette. Really nice car, this. Very unusual to see one at all, and particularly unusual to see it in this condition. Whoever's painted this car, I think, is much used to painting far more expensive cars, because the quality of the paint on this car is exceptional. Now, you're looking around, looking at all these cars, thinking, I'd like to bid, I'd like to buy. I don't know if I can afford some of the top-end stuff. Don't worry. We have a plan for you. I'm going to talk to my friend Kurt at Fast and Funded. They're our funding partner. Now, Kurt, here's a typical thing. We're looking around at an auction like this, and you're thinking, what I would really love to buy is this fantastic Ford, or something that's maybe a bigger ticket item. I haven't necessarily got the funds, or I don't want to tie up all my money. What can you do to fund a classic car?
Well, just let me make it clear. It's probably too late today to get finance approved. So if you're bidding, you're buying it. But after you bought it, we can look at financing that over 5 years with balloons. So, biggest question I get asked is, how do I get into a Porsche for £500 a month?
I think I asked you that question once, and you fulfilled it.
Yes, and how is the Porsche?
It's lovely, thanks.
Yeah, so we can fund pretty much everything in this room, including some of the high-end bikes as well. So Linda's here today, I'm here today, we've got another couple of the guys. Come and grab us. We'll just tell you what it's all about, and if it's for you, it's for you, and if it ain't, it ain't.
So as you say, it's a little bit late to get funding in place for today, with only literally minutes to go before we start our bike sale. But say for the next auction in June, say I'm looking at stuff that we're consigning for June. A great example, there's the 32780 there, one of the rarest, most desirable BMWs you can buy. Say I've taken a bit of a shine to that. It's probably a 160, 170,000 pound car. How do I go about putting a credit line in place for the next auction?
Well, that car, we've already had lots of inquiries on already. So we can put a significant balloon on that car. So with a deposit, it's going to be about £700-800 a month. So all you need to do is get in touch with me. Let me know how you want to buy it, what you want to pay. I'll engineer the deal backwards for you to get to your monthly payments. But yeah, just let's talk about it.
Because that's the interesting thing, isn't it? A lot of people who buy new cars or lease new cars or have a PCP on their car that they drive every day. So that's when you put a deposit down, you have your monthly payment, you have a little bit left at the end. But people don't realize you can do that on classics as well.
Absolutely. And the good thing about this, and I think I know where you're going, hopefully the appreciation on the car will outweigh the interest charges. Fingers crossed, and it will in most times.
Well, that's it. So I do an awful lot of that. So I've bought quite a few cars over the years, often with this man's help. And the way it works is, as Kurt says, sometimes you buy a car for 50 grand on finance. And by the time you finish paying it off, sometimes it's a 70, 80 grand car. So even though you have paid interest and you have obviously given some money to the banks, there's still more money in your bank at the end of it.
Absolutely. So just come see Linda or I think Mark's turning up later on as well. Just so Linda's far prettier than me, but she'll help you out.
Amazing. Thank you, mate. Have a good sale. We've got 5 minutes to come over here with me. More great people to introduce you to. We're going to speak to Andy in a minute. But over here is Trev. Look, I'm going to warm him up because something very exciting. If you're the same age as me, you'll remember the Castrol GTX adverts. Do you remember that? The liquid engineering, the oil running down the can. And I'm going to walk you over here to Trev. Excuse me, sir. I'm just going to squeeze through. And if you look here, look at this. God, it's busy, isn't it? Sorry, mate. So Trev, we're very excited because Castrol GTX has come back. So Castrol GTX, do you remember it? And it used to run down into a little spanner at the bottom. Trev, it's back. Tell us all about it. It's a 1040, not a 2050 now, isn't it?
Well, the original GTX was a 2050, but as you know, we already do a 2050 in the classic range. So after the 2050, they went to a 1540, then a 1040, which is what most of the 80s and early 90s cars will be using. So that's why we've gone for that. So we cover the whole range now.
But what I love is you bought the tin back. Were you ever tempted to put it in a plastic container, or did it always have to be the tin?
It has to be the tin. Yeah. As we proved with the original classic range, they want the tin as much as they want the oil. So it's all part of the whole retro feel of the oil in the car. So.
It is. Now, obviously, when we sell cars here, all these cars in the main have very good service histories, but it's a very good idea, isn't it? You bought your classic car as a little bit of a bonding moment, wash it, clean it, obviously speak to our friends at Haggerty, make sure you got your insurance sorted out. But I always think the best thing you can do with any classic that you've got, just to give yourself peace of mind, change the oil.
Always, yes, unless you really know the history of that car when you bought it, change all the fluids, oil, brake fluid, coolant, greasing wherever you can, and just give it a full service.
Yeah, it's amazing. I just did it on my Jag XJ the other day. I changed it for Castrol. I was getting an extra 2 mpg.
Yep, that's very common as well. It's clean oil will always make the engine run better than old oil. So.
There you go. Swap the oil, you get your petrol saving, you soon pay for oil. Thanks, Trev. And of course, look at all this sweet merch. If you're here, you've got your key rings, your hats, your mugs, all those bits and pieces. Right, we've got 3 minutes. Who else should we go and see? Let's go and see some more people. I feel like a very Poundland Martin Brundle walking along the grid here. A couple of sneaky peeks. These are for the next auction as well. So you've got a wonderful Droop Snoot Chevette HSR, really nice RS 1600i, and I think probably the best color. So if you're into either of those or the BMW, get yourself registered to bid. And like Kurt said, if you see anything that you're looking for in the June sale, but you haven't got the funds, a position I find myself in all the time, get yourself a credit line in place and you can come and bid on these big ticket items, knowing you can pay for them if you win. So I'll just show you through here. If you're online, guys, if you're looking, here is our document room. You'll see all of these folders, every single folder you see there. If you zoom in there, you'll see you've got history files for every single car. Now, if you're here in the building, we can let you have a look at those in person. If you are online and you're bidding from afar and you want some information on the cars, please have a look online. Wherever possible, we've done a book pack video. If you want to really drill down into the fine detail, give us a bell. We'll pull the file. If you want to say, has it had an oil change? Did it have the timing belt done? If it's a model-specific question that you want the answer to, we will have that answer, and it's all in those files. So make sure you give us a bell. We've got our friends at Gliptone. They're here today as well. Look, getting ready to give you all the stuff you need. Let's have a quick chat about Gliptone. What should we be buying? So we bought our car today from Manor Park. What's the first thing we should do to get it clean?
I would always recommend a bit of Emerald Clean. It's just so well-rounded. You can do the outside of your car, you can do the inside of your car, you can do your engine. It's just like a really well-rounded for any type of car, I think.
So that kind of just one thing does almost everything.
Yeah, literally one thing and you can get everything done with it. It's pretty great.
I might use some of that on myself. Well, have a good day. So there you go. You can buy your car here. You can clean your car. You can insure your car with Haggerty. You can do an oil change with Trev. And of course, we've got Andy. If you buy a bike, Andy will do you some sexy pistons. This is a big piston. What's this from, Andy? This one?
That's off a Honda XR600. It's a very popular old Honda. Yeah.
That's almost a car-sized piston, that one, isn't it? I'm intrigued with this one. Where is it? I found it earlier. I saw one with a, why is that got? So there's your skirt. Why is the pin not perpendicular to the skirt? What's the engineering reason behind that one?
So this is actually a handed piston in which the manufacturers would have done. This is a 3-cylinder, so you've got one left-hand piston and 2 right hands. So obviously, as this is offset to the left, the other 2 are offset to the right. Very clever.
There you go. I've learned something today. So if you want to know anything about making your bike more reliable, faster, the man is here. He can give you all of that. We'll have a quick run around the bike room before we hand over to Jules. I think we've got 30 seconds. Look at this. Just have a little pan through this room, this magnificent room. All of these bikes are about to go under the hammer. Some of them are no reserve. All of them are estimated very sensibly. So if you want to buy a motorcycle, if you want to have something for your collection, don't forget, you don't have to ride them. You can just look at them. They're almost works of art. They are all about to go for sale. And to do that, I'm going to hand over to the best jacket in the business, the glamour behind the hammer, the man that we call Jules.
Well, what can I say to that introduction? Thanks very much. That was incredibly generous, Paul. Thanks for your quick walk around. A few illuminating pieces there for all you guys and gals at home watching. So welcome, ladies and gentlemen. You're more than welcome both here in our sale room and indeed around the globe if you join us on the internet. This is our second live auction, of course, of 2023. We had our largest attendance on record and the biggest number of registered bidders, both in the room and online, in our last sale in February. We've now got our largest vehicle sale as well for you to have a bid on. We've got 145 lots in total in today's sale. It's held, of course, here in our own purpose-designed 30,000 square foot premises here in the heart of Cheshire. Vehicles can be delivered and collected at your convenience, ladies and gentlemen, without any of the usual restrictions and constraints of a third-party venue and that travelling circus that most of the other auctioneers have to endure. It also enables us to offer an extended viewing period. I know we've been very busy on the viewing as well. We've had lots of people in looking at both the cars and the motorcycles over the last few days. And having a look through the history files, they're all available as well on the viewing days, of course. We can also show all the vehicles running and driving. If they're road legal, they go onto the roads. If not, we can film them here just within our own premises, within the facility, as well as photographing all the cars on our four-poster ramp, which incidentally has a rather fabulous Ford Escort RS 1600i, which is in our next sale. In the event of a fire alarm, ladies and gentlemen, that won't be a drill at all. I will expect you to exit the building as quickly and as safely as you possibly can. Fire exit is here on my right and also at the back of the room where you actually came in to register. The assembly point is by our front gate. Our on-site facilities for the toilets, we do have accessible toilets available here as well. They're via the office area, so that's through where you've registered to bid and where the document files are. Just keep going down the corridor right to the end. Toilets are on your right-hand side there. Terms and conditions of sale, ladies and gentlemen, we do sell as per the terms and conditions of business, which are available in the office areas and at the entrance to the building where you came in. And we're also available online during the online registration process. Please make sure you're familiar with those terms and conditions. Once the hammer falls, that's your contract under those terms and conditions. There is a buyer's premium in today's sale. Both the motorcycles and the cars will attract 12.5% commission plus VAT. That makes it 15% all in, including the VAT. There is a minimum charge on the motorcycles of £50, minimum on the motor cars of £150. Provisional bids, we operate a provisional bid system here at Manor Park Classics. For those of you that are familiar with that, I apologize, but I will just run through it very quickly for those who are new, either here today or joining us on the internet. What the provisional bid system allows me to do as your auctioneer is submit that bid, the high bid, to the owner for an answer, a yes or a no. So that's if we don't reach the reserve. We will sell the vehicle provisionally at that point in time. We will take your paddle number or the number indeed off the internet. We'll get in contact, well, our provisional bids team will get in contact with the vendor. We'll see if we can actually get a deal done and get that vehicle over the line for you. I'll keep you informed of what's happening. If it is a provisional sale, the hammer doesn't fall, but once we're on sale, of course, the hammer will fall as in a normal auction. Removal of vehicles, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a packed sale room. We've even got vehicles outside as well, because as I said, this is our biggest sale so far. So we can't actually get any of the vehicles away off site until the end of the sale. Expecting that to be somewhere between 4:30 and 5 o'clock, then we can get you away. But we do offer 1 week's free storage. Thereafter, each lot will be charged at £10 per day. But you've got an entire week of free storage to get your motorcycle or car away from the facility. And we do have transport partners, of course, who'd be only too pleased to provide you with a quote. They can uplift the vehicle, take it anywhere within the mainland UK or indeed onto continental Europe as well. We'll try and get the results online as quickly as we possibly can on Monday. Please be aware that the entire auction is being filmed. Now, I'm supposed to be here. I'm actually paid to do this job, believe it or not. But if you shouldn't be here, if you promised the wife, there's absolutely no way you're going to be buying a Suzuki Bandit in today's sale and you want to remain anonymous. We've got some cunning Paul Cowland disguises, so we'll give you one of those, stick you in a corner, out of the way. Just let us know if you don't want to be filmed. Our partners are here, as Paul was actually commenting. He went to see Trevor, I know, on the Castrol stand. We've got Fast and Funded here. We've got, they can provide any kind of funding, finance for any vehicle in today's sale. We have Haggerty here who can give you a quote on insuring that vehicle. We have Castrol here. Trevor will give you details on exactly which type of oil you need to put into your classic purchase as well. We have Gliptone here as well. And we are delighted to start to be sponsoring the Fastline Superbikes Club 59 racing team and their rider Bobby Vary for the 23 series. So you'll actually see the Manor Park logos on Bobby's bike during this series. We are taking entries for our next auction on the 10th of June, both motorcycles and cars. Already consigned, we've got this absolutely fabulous Fraser Nash BMW Sport Cabriolet. We have the Vauxhall Chevette HSR, which is underneath the four-poster ramp. We've got that Escort RS 1600i I mentioned earlier, and we've also got a Porsche Boxster as well, which is outside just in the grassed area. So please let us know if there's anything you want us to put into the next sale for you. The sooner you get them to us, the sooner we can do our full suite of photographs, all our social media marketing as well, and get the videos uploaded onto our website. So we'll start with lot one with the motorcycles. 1976 Kawasaki Z900, no reserve whatsoever on this. It is a project bike. Has a 903cc motor fitted, box full of parts with her as well. She's round about 80% complete. Does include the V5. Great project for you there, ladies and gentlemen. If you're a little bit bored at the moment, you need something to do. No reserve whatsoever. Start me away. Where do you want to be? Is she worth £500 on the Kawasaki Z900, ladies and gentlemen? Start me away. Where do you want to be in the sale room? Nothing on my commission book. No reserve whatsoever. Start me at 200 then. To bid. Internet bidder now at £200. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, no reserve. We're on sale from the first bid. And that's on the World Wide Web at the moment. It's against you all in the sale room. Give me a shout if you want to come in anywhere at all. Next bid's £250 if you like. Currently at £200 on the Kawasaki. I will sell her, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake at all if that's all we're going to see. Hands in the air if you want her, or she's going to sell to a maiden bid on the World Wide Web then, on the internet. With Nick, you're absolutely sure in the sale room, leaving her behind on the Kawasaki. Selling away then at just £200. £250 just in time at home. Dear me. If that's how we're going to start, Nick, we'll be here all day, won't we? At £250. Look sharp at home. I'll take 275, Nick. Go on. If we're going to really struggle on them and they're going to be like that at home, let's see if the underbidder will come back in at 275. Can't be fairer than that. Currently at £250. Finishing done. 275. Got you. Thanks, gentlemen. Right at the back of the hall. Fresh bidder in the room now. At £275. 300. I'll stay in £25 for you there. So 325. Thank you. You're back in. At £325 bid in the room now. Against you both on the internet at £325 I have. Remember, no reserve at all. Selling away. Look sharp at home. Fair warning then. Selling away in the sale room at £325. She's going to go. Yours, gentlemen, at 325. 209. Thank you. 209. 325. 325. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue, it's lot 2, the 1979 or 1980 Suzuki Beamish RL325. There we are. Fully restored, 1970s trial bike from a 4-year production run. 21 brake horsepower on these. Great restoration, very original machine. Brand new tyres on as well, the Suzuki Beamish. There we are. Interest here with me on my commission book starts you at 28, 3,000, 32, 34, 36. At £3,600 bid with me at 3,600 on the Suzuki Beamish, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,600, 3,800. I've got you 4,000. Still with me at £4,000 bid at 4,000. Thanks for your bids anyway in the room. At £4,000 I have Suzuki Beamish, ladies and gentlemen, fully restored at £4,000. Next bid's 4,200 if you want to come back in. Currently at £4,000 bid with me at 4. It's against you at home and against you in the room. Give me a shout again if I'm missing you anywhere. On the Suzuki Beamish at just £4,000. It is provisional. Submitting the bid. Against you all in the sale room at 4,000 and against you at home. Absolutely sure. Leaving it behind again to my commission bidder then at £4,000. Against you in the room. Fair warning from your auctioneer then at £4,000. I'm submitting the bid. It's provisional. £4,000. That is provisional. That is 1003. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 3, the 1946 Royal Enfield. Model G, very nicely restored, this post-war Enfield. 350cc, leather storage bags on her as well. Looks fabulous there, doesn't she? Originally importing from Denmark. Motor runs very well. Sounds great as well. Interesting here on the Royal Enfield, starts you at 2426. at £2,600. Bid with me at 2,600. On the Royal Enfield then at £2,600. 2.8. Thank you again. 3,000. Still with me at £3,000. Bid at 3,000. Still against you in the room at £3,000. Only bid at 3,000. Coming in again, if I'll take 100, if that'll change your mind, sir, at £3,000. Still on my commission book then at 3,000. Absolutely sure at home at £3,000. On provisional sale, yet again, ladies and gentlemen, on my commission book then at 3,000. It's against you at home and against you on the World Wide Web at just £3,000. On the Royal Enfield, absolutely sure again. Please do shout if I'm missing you. Quite a lot of people in the sale room there still viewing the bikes at £3,000. Finished and done then. It is provisional at £3,000. On my commission book against you all then at 3,000. Provisional at 3,000. That is 1031. 1031. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 4, the 1960 Triumph T100A Tiger. Another full nut and bolt restoration on this one, restored to a cracking standard. Only covered 20 miles, ladies and gentlemen, since she was fully restored. Runs smoothly, rides great, so Jimmy tells me. Interest here starts you at, well, I'm straight in at 3,000. At £3,000, bid with me at 3,000. On the Tiger, at £3,000, only bid at 3,000. On my commission book again, ladies and gentlemen, against you all in the room at just £3,000. Maiden commission interest at 3,000. At just £3,000. On the Tiger, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,000. 3.2, 3.4. Still with me. 3.6, 3.8. Thanks for your bids anyway. £3,800 bid with me at 3,800. Fill it up to 4,000 if you want her. On the Tiger, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,800. Provisionally submitting the bid yet again at 3,800 against you all in the room. Absolutely sure then. I will try for my commission bidder. We're a little way away, but at £3,800 against you all, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely sure at 3,800 it is provisional. That is provisional at 3,800. That is 1057. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 5, the 1982 Honda CB90Z. MOT's expired on this one, ladies and gentlemen, but she is exempt in 6 months' time, so that's not too far down the road. Has the aftermarket twin exhaust and the comb filter on her as well. The motor's been restored, good tyres, runs perfectly, sounds great as well. There we are, the Honda CB90Z. Interest here starts you at just £1,000. At just £1,000, bid with me at 1,000. On the Honda CB90Z at just £1,000. On my commission book again, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,000. It's against you all in the room. At just that very little money here, surely. Plenty of hard work been put into the motor on this one. At £1,000, only bid with me at 1,000. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,000. 1,100, 1,200, Nick. Still with me at £1,200, bid at 1,200. It's against you on the World Wide Web, against you at home and against you in the room. Still on my commission book at 1,200. Like I said, lots of effort put into this one. At £1,200, only bid at 1,200. Against you at home. Next bid's 1,300 if you want to come back in. 13 bid, I'm out now. At £1,300 bid on the World Wide Web at 1,300. Commission's out at £1,300. Looks good value to your auctioneer here at just 1,300. On the little Honda CB90Z. At £1,300 with Nick on the World Wide Web. Against my commission then at £1,300. It's provisional. We'll try for your client there, Nick, at 1,300. 4478. Thank you. 4478 provisional. We'll let you know at home as soon as we can. Provisional team just need to have a quick word with the owner. Lot 6, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is the 1982 Yamaha XJ650 Turbo, and it's over to Paul Cowland.
Thank you very much indeed, Jules. Well, the year is 1982. You've walked into the Yamaha showroom, and what you're going to see is something that looks very much like this. This is, of all of us, and Jimmy, who consigns his bikes, one of the best we've ever seen. It's done 8,400 miles. What's exceptional about this bike, Jules? Original paint, original stickers, original plastics, original everything. It is a proper little time warp machine. It's on beautiful tires as well. Now, it's just out of MOT, but it's only done 120 miles since its last MOT, which it flew through with no advisory. So if you're looking for what, to me, is a peak 80s bike, turbocharged bikes. You don't see them very much anymore. That needs nothing. Just get on it, ride it, insure it, whack it through an MOT. I'm pretty confident it's going to fly through. But if you can find me a better example than that for sale in the UK at the moment, I will eat my hat, Jules.
Well, I'll look forward to that, but I think you're right, Paul. I think this one is pretty exceptional. Concourse condition, many of us would agree. Very original. Comes to us from long-term dry storage as well. Interest here, as you'd expect, ladies and gentlemen, at 4.5, 4.8, 5 bid. At £5,000, bid with me at 5,000. On the Yamaha XJ650 Turbo at £5,000, only bid at 5,000. Against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at just £5,000. Once for absolutely nothing, this one at 5,000. At £5,000, only bid at 5,000. I've got you 5,2, 5,5. Still with me at 5,5, 5,8, 6,000. Thanks for your bids anyway in the room at £6,000. Only bid with me at 6,000. On the Yamaha, ladies and gentlemen, the Turbo XJ650 at £6,000. Bid with me at 6,000. I'll take it, sir. 6,1. I'm out now at 6,100. Bid in the room. 6,2. Fresh bidder. You're out at the bottom. On the mezzanine now at £6,200. Bid at 6,2. At 6,200, 6,300 internet. You're both out in the room now at 6,300. Internet bidder now at £6,300. Bid at 6,300. You're still both out. You're out on the mezzanine. You're out further down as well at £6,300. Bid on the internet. 6,400. You're back in. Thank you. At £6,400. You're out at home now at 6,400. Like I said, once for absolutely nothing. This one at £6,400. Bid at 6,400. You're still out on the mezzanine, I'm afraid, at £6,400. Bid. On the bottom at 6,400. Coming in again if you like. You're out at home as well at 6,400 bid. Next bid 6.5 if you want to come back in at £6,400. It is provisional. Absolutely sure. Give me a shout anywhere else if you're interested, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,400. Provisionally selling 6.5. Again, you're both out at £6,500 bid on the internet with Nick. Give you a chance to think about it, gentlemen, at £6,500. Absolutely sure. Finished and done. It is provisional then, submitting the bid on the World Wide Web at £6,500 on the Yamaha Turbo. Try for you, Nick, again at 6,500. That is provisional. 3-1. Can't get my pen working there. 3-1-5-4. Thanks very much indeed on the internet. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 7, the 1976 Honda TL125. 4-stroke motocross bike here, ladies and gentlemen. Again, another full nut and bolt rebuild on this one. That was during 2021 to 22. Runs and rides perfectly. Sounds great as well, Jimmy tells me. And I've got in my notes here, new right knee forces sale. I don't know if that means our vendor's got to sell the bike to pay for his new bionic knee or not. I really don't know, but there we go. Maybe he needs the proceeds to pay for the operation. We'll soon find out. There we are, the TL125. Very nicely restored. Interest here at 15, 16, 17 bid. At £1,700, bid with me at 1,700. Against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,700. On the Honda TL125 at £1,700 bid. 1,800, 1,900, 2,000 is your bid. Up on the mezzanine at £2,000 bid at 2,000. My commission's out now at 2,000 bid. Right on the top deck there at £2,000. Against you at home. Taking my commission out at £2,000 bid. In the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at full nut and bolt rebuild here. What's not to like on this bike at £2,000? Very, very little money, surely, at just £2,000. Coming back in again, if you like, on the internet. Currently at £2,000 in the sale room. 2-1. Internet bidder now at £2,100 bid at 2,100. Still against you in the sale room at 2,100. It's provisional. We're submitting the bid at £2,100 only. Against you everywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,100. Absolutely sure. 2-2. You're back in. At £2,200 bid. Full nut and bolt rebuild, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,200. You're still out at home, I'm afraid to say. Please look sharp. Fair warning from your auctioneer. It is provisional. Submitting the bid at £2,200. Finished and done. Absolutely sure at home. You're sure everywhere else in the room at £2,200. Finished and done. Try for you, sir, at 2-2. 99, was that? 90, 90. Thank you. 90. Was that 2,200, Nick, or 2-1? 2-2. Thank you. 2,200. Provisional. paddle number 90, anyway. Lot 8, ladies and gentlemen, lot 8 is the 1981 Honda GL 1100 Goldwing. Originally Biff Byford's bike from Saxon, from the group Saxon, was featured on set on his stage show during the 1980s. Has been restored with a real cracking paint job, including the Saxon album's Strong Arm of the Law there on the tanks. Has been featured the bike in Kerrang magazine. Top box has been signed by Bill Byford as well back in 2021 when he was reintroduced to the bike, ladies and gentlemen, having not seen it for a very long period of time. There we are. Goldwing, ladies and gentlemen, with the Saxon provenance on her as well. Interest here starts you at 222, 24, 26 at £2,600. Bid with me at 2,600 on the Honda Goldwing, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,600. Against you all in the room and against you at home again at £2,600 bid. On the Honda Goldwing then at 2,600. Next bid's 2.8 if you want to come in. Give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere at £2,600 on the Goldwing, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,600. Absolutely sure in the room and you're sure at home at £2,600. Bid on my commission book then at 2,600 on the Goldwing. Leaving it behind then. Absolutely sure in the room and you're sure at home as well at £2,600. Finishing done. Last chance then at £2,600. Finishing done bids here with me. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. I'm too far away from the reserve to submit that commission bid. If you have a genuine interest in the bike, please have a word with the provisionals bid team on my right. They'll be able to tell you where you need to be. But unfortunately, for that particular commission bid, I'm too far away to submit. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is a lot 9. Lot 9 in your catalogues is the 2001, beg your pardon, 2001 Suzuki GSF 600S Bandit. Just 2 owners from new. First owner had her for 20 years, showing less than 10,000 miles, dry stored, only ridden in dry weather we're assured. Full MOT history on her as well, completely standard Bandits here. Interest with me starts your way at £1,000. At just £1,000, bid with me at 1,000. On the Suzuki Bandit, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,000. Harmless start there, surely, at £1,000. On the Bandit, 1,100. 12 bid with me at £1,200, bid at 1,200. Still on commission, I'm afraid, Nick, at £1,200. 1,300. 14 bid at £1,400, bid with me at 1,400. 1,500, thank you, is your bid on the World Wide Web at £1,500, bid at 1,500 on the Suzuki Bandits. Lots of motorcycle here for very, very little money at £1,500 bid. 16, I've got you, sir. Thank you. My commission's out. Bid's in the room now at £1,600 bid. 1,700. 1,800. I'm on outright sale. You own her currently at the moment, sir, at £1,800 bid at 1,800. In the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,800. 1,900. Fill it up to 2,000. Thank you. Bid in the sale room at £2,000. Bid now at 2,000. On the Suzuki Bandit. Less than 10,000 miles she's covered, ladies and gentlemen. Never ridden in the wet, we're assured from the vendor at £2,000 bid in the sale room. Against you at home, absolutely sure I'll stay in those £100 increments. 2-1, 2-2, thank you, at 2,200. Still bid in the sale room at £2,200. She's still out in the World Wide Web at £2,200. Give me a shout if you want to come anywhere else. 2-3. Take a small one for you, sir. 2,350 if you want to stay in the game. You're absolutely sure. Thanks for your bids anyway at £2,300. Bid on the internet then at 2,300. Against you in the room. On the Suzuki Bandit. Please shout if I'm missing you anywhere else at all. Fair warning then. One last time from your auctioneer at £2,300. Finished and done. And selling away. Sold away at £2,300 on the internet. 4478. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 10. The little 1981 Honda CB70 Cub. Very iconic, these aren't they? UK spec bike, mostly original, has been dry stored nearly all her life. The MOT expired way back in 2011, not ridden since at all, in the original color as well. Interest here starts you 900, 950. Bid at £950, bid with me at 950. Fill it up to £1,000 anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at £950 bid. On my commission book then at 950. On the CB70 Cub, 1,000. 1,100 with me, Nick, at £1,100, bid at 1,100. Against you on the internet at £1,100. 1,200, bid in the room. Fresh bidder now, I'm out at £1,200, bid in the room at 1,200. On the little Honda Cub at £1,200, bid in the room. It's against you at home and against my commission at £1,200, provisionally selling. Submitting the bid. You're absolutely sure at home. At £1,200, only bid at 1,200. 1,300, got you. Fresh bidder, right to the far back. You're out. Thanks very much for your bids anyway. At £1,300 bid. Right to the back of the hall at £1,300. Against you at home. I'll take 50, Nick, if that'll help them at home. We're getting near to outright sale. At £1,300, bid in the room at 1,300. On the Honda Cub, finished and done at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer then, submitting the bid. Gentleman's bid in the room. It is your bid, sir. Don't worry, we don't take it twice. Some of our competitors might do that, but I don't do that up here, I can assure you. £1,300, we'll try. That was 130. We'll let you know as soon as we possibly can. 130. Just need to have a word with the owner. We'll let you know as soon as we possibly can. That one is provisional, ladies and gentlemen, at this point in time at £1,300. Next lot is lot 11, is the 2004 Ducati 999S. Showing round about 13,000 miles, MOT'd until February next year. Japanese import last year, ladies and gentlemen, into the country. Very original, 122 brake horsepower these. Loads of paperwork and receipts. Service history from Japan as well. Just fully serviced. New Bridgestones. What's not to like here on this one? Interest here on the Ducati starts you at 4,548 bid. At £4,800, bid with me at 4,800. Next bid's 5,000. Bid in the room. Thank you. At 5,000, 5,2. Still with me at £5,200. Bid at 5,2. At £5,200. Next bid's 5.5 if you want to come in. Currently with me at £5,200. Too slow in the room. I've taken the internet at 5.5. Still with me at 5.8. You're still out in the room. You're out on the net at £5,800. Bid with me at 5,800. Fill it up to 6 if you like in the room or on the internet. At £5,800. Bid with me at 5,800. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,800 bid on the Ducati. Once for nothing, this one again. What an absolutely fabulous bike. Imported from Japan just last year. With the service history at £5,800. You're out in the room. You're out on the internet as well. Absolutely sure at £5,800. Gentleman waving away at his friend in the sale room. Always dangerous to wave when the auctioneer can see you. At £5,800. Leaving it behind at home, you're sure, on the Ducati. Absolutely sure at £5,800. Finished and done. It is provisional with me at 5,800. That is provisional. 1025 at £5,800.
Right, I'm back on. Unceremoniously announced. So here we go, the next lot, lot 12. This is very nice, 1962 matchless G3. And this bike has benefited, Jules, from a very nice restoration a little while ago. Been done to a very high standard. And of course, being 1962, it's MOT exempt, it's tax exempt. And what's lovely about this as well as having the tyre upgrade for a slightly chunkier tyre, which I think gives it a very nice aesthetic, it's been ridden, it's been used, it's been enjoyed. And the gentleman that restored it and did this wonderful job, you can actually see, look, there's authentic dirt. He's been riding it around his land, having some fun with it. So what we can tell you about this, it's been decommissioned, ready for the sale and storage. So it will need a service and a recommission once the fluid's put back in, ready to ride and enjoy. But what a lovely thing. You don't see many of them. It's a really nice older restoration, which I like. When they've sat in their paint and their polish for a few years, you know it's a good resto. And apart from a recommission, Jules, she's ready to go. So I think let's run it across the block.
Sorry about that rather clumsy handover there, Paul. I was too busy attempting to blow my nose. I am sorry about that. Lot 12, the matchless G3 from 1962. Like Paul said, absolutely lovely, this particular bike. 350cc motors on them, dry stored as well before she's come to us. Does need some recommissioning. Interest here starts you at 4,042. At £4,200, bid with me at 4,200. On the matchless G3, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,200, bid at 4,200. 4.4 is that, Nick? 4.6, still with me at £4,600, bid at 4,600. Still on my commission book at £4,600, bid at 4.6. It's against you at home. 4.8, 5,000. Coming in again if you like. Still with me at £5,000, only bid at 5,000. Against you in the room and against you at home at £5,000, only bid at 5,2. I'm out now at £5,200 bid. Internet bidder at £5,200 on the matchless G3. Absolutely fabulous piece of kit, this one. At £5,200 bid at 5,200. Give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, packed sale room now. We're really starting to busy up now. We're getting more and more people viewing the cars. At £5,200, bid at 5,200. At 5,200. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, against my commission interest and against you in the room at £5,200. Absolutely sure everywhere else. It is provisional. Submitting the bid then at £5,200. You're all finished and you're done. Provisional, Nick, at 5,200. We'll try for you at home. 4812, provisional at 5,200. Thanks, George. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 13 in your catalogue, which is the 2008 Suzuki RM250. Nice bike, this one. Ready to go. Needs nothing at all and has all the right parts. There's an absolute massive list of them there, isn't there, online in your catalogue description. All the right parts on this one. Interest here on the RM250 starts you at 15, 16 bid. At £1,600, bid with me at 1,600. Harmless start there, 17, 18. Still with me, gentlemen, at £1,800, 1,900, 2,000. One if you like. I'll stay in £100 increments at 2,001 if you like in the sale room. Still with me then at £2,000, 2-1. My commission's out at £2,100, bid in the room at 2,100. Gentleman's bid right at the front. You're out to the back. 2-2. Fresh bidder against you now in the room at £2,200 bid. Still against you. It's further back. Gentlemen further back at £2,200 bid. It's against you both at 2,200. Still provisional at £2,200 bid. Finished and done in the sale room then on the RM250 at 2,200, and it is provisional. Against you further forward in the sale room. Against you up on the mezzanine as well. Did see you trying to get in, but at £2,200 I have against you at home as well. Make no mistake. It is provisional then at £2,200. I'll try for you. Number 90, isn't it? 90, provisional at 2,200. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 14 in your catalogues, the 1954 BSA B51. 350 cc's on these. UK bike, very original. Good tyres on it, runs very well as well. Interest here on commission starts you at 18, 19, 2,000, 2,2. At £2,200, bid with me at 2,200. Against you all at 2,200. 2,4, 2,6. At £2,600, still bid with me at 2,600. Thanks to your bids anyway. £2,600, bid at 2,6. Against you everywhere else at £2,600. I'll take it, sir. You're back in at 2,007 and I'm out. At £2,700, bid at 2,7 in the sale room. At £2,700. On the BSA B31 at £2,700. It is provisional. Submitting the bid in the sale room. At £2,700. Shout if I'm missing you anywhere else. Or if you'd like to come in on the internet, please give Nick a quick nudge. At £2,700 on the BSA B31. It is in the room then. It is provisional at £2,700. We'll try for you. Number 81, that is provisional. Thanks, George. Lot 6, ladies and gentlemen, the Yamaha Turbo, the XJ650, sold away at £6,500. So that's the way the provisional bidding system works. Our provisional bid team, get in touch with the owner. We'll get an answer for you as soon as possible. So that one's sold for its provisional price, £6,500 on the Turbo. Lot 15, ladies and gentlemen, lot 15 in your catalogues is the 1977 Triumph T140V Bonneville. Fully restored to a very high standard, this bike. UK spec, 750 4-stroke. Lots of paperwork and receipts on this one. Lots of previous MOTs. Recently serviced as well. Good tyres on it. On the Bonneville. Interest here starts your way at 3,800, 4,200. At £4,200, bid with me at 4,200. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,200. On the Triumph Bonneville at £4,200. Against you at £4,200 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,200. I've got you 4,446. At 4,600. Still with me at £4,600. You're still out at 4,600. At £4,600. Next bid's 4,800. Fresh bidder at £4,800. Bid at 4,800. In the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,800 bid. At 4,800. Still in the sale room at 4.8, 4.9, you're back in at 4,900. I'll take it at 4,900. Fill it up to 5 if you like. Currently at 4,000, 5 bid. At £5,000 bid on the internet now. You're both out in the sale room at £5,000 I have with Nick. At £5,000 bid on the World Wide Web, you're out. You're out at the back as well at £5,000 bid on the internet. Provisionally selling the bike then at £5,000, submitting the bid. Give me a shout if you want to come back in at £5,000. Finished and done then at £5,000 bids with Nick. We'll try for your client there, Nick, at 5,000. That is provisional. 3435, provisional at 5,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 16 in your catalogue. That is the 1991 Honda NSR 250 SP MC21 Pentax. Quite a mouthful there, but what a motorcycle this one is. MOT till next February. No advisories whatsoever on the MOT, showing round about 19,000 kilometres. It's about 11,500 miles, I think that is, off the top of my head. 45 brake horsepower on these, full nut and bolt rebuild on the Pentax, dry racing clutch, close ratio gearbox as well, loads and loads of paperwork. Originally imported from Japan, fully serviced, and again has brand new Bridgestone tyres. And I'm in, let's have a look at 6.5, 7.5 bid at £7,500 bid with me at 7,500 on the Pentax, ladies and gentlemen, at 7,500. On my commission book then at 7.5, 8.5, still with me at £8,500 bid at 8.5. On provisional sale, ladies and gentlemen, on commission at £8,500. On the Honda Pentax, beg your pardon, get my teeth in, Honda Pentax at £8,500 bid at 8.5. Next bid's 9 if you want to fill her up anywhere in the sale room or at home, ladies and gentlemen, currently at £8,500. Fair warning from your auctioneer, you're absolutely sure, everywhere else around the globe. At £8,500. It is very provisional, but I will submit the bid at £8,500. Finishing done in the sale room. You're absolutely sure then, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,500. It is provisional then at 8.5. Provisional will try for my bidder there. That is 3003. Provisional at 8,500. Thanks, George. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 17, which is the 1975 Honda GL 1000 Goldwing. Part completed project, ladies and gentlemen, comes to us from a deceased estate. Looks to be about 80% complete, but I'm sure you've made your own mind up from viewing. Comes with a stand as well, no reserve whatsoever. Excuse me, nothing on my book. Start me away. Where do you want to be? Where do you want to be? It's worth £500. On the Goldwing, ladies and gentlemen, lots of parts and the stand. Looks about 80% complete. Start me away at 200 then. On the Honda Goldwing, no reserve whatsoever. She's here to sell. Start me away at 200. 2 bid. Thank you, sir. Plenty of parts there, even if you're not going to put her back on the road. At £200, only bid at 200 in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at £200. Bid's right at the very front. Next bid's 250. If you want to come in anywhere else, currently at £200 bid. Maiden bid, and I will sell her away. Make no mistake at all. At £200, plenty of parts here for just £200. Dear me, nobody else wants her at all. Nobody else come for her at £200. I will sell her away. Absolutely sure on the Goldwing then at £200. Restoration bike here, selling away then at 200. You've stolen that one, sir, at 200. Just need your paddle number, please. Number 86, thank you. Number 86, sold away at £200. Thank you in the sale room. Lot 18, ladies and gentlemen, is the Kawasaki KC100. Here we are. Another one needs some recommissioning, restoration as well. Mostly original. She does run and ride fine, so Jimmy tells me. Showing round about 7,500 miles on the clock there. Interest here with me starts you just £400. At £400 bid with me at 400. On the Kawasaki, ladies and gentlemen, KC100 at £400 bid with me at 400. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, anywhere in the sale room. Currently at £400. Excuse me, at £400 bid at 400. 450, 500. Still with me, Nick, at £500 bid at 500. You're still out in the sale room. At £500 bid at 500. 550, got you, sir, thank you. I'm out now at £550 bid in the room at 550. It is provisional, submitting the bid at £550. Against you at home, against you everywhere else as well. at £550, bid in the sale room. On the Kawasaki KC100 at £550 bid. Fill it up to 600 if you want her at home. Otherwise, I'm submitting the bid at £550. Absolutely sure. Shout if I'm missing you anywhere else at £550. You're finished and done. That's provisional, gentlemen. We'll try for you. Just need your paddle number again, please. 209, 209, provisional at 550. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 19, the 1976 Yamaha TZ250B, and it's over to Paul Cowland.
Hey, Jules, thank you so much. I mean, microphone's working, there you go. Now, this really is very special. You can see it's a very beautiful bike, obviously a race-prepared machine from the factory. We know that they were only ever intended for competition use, but this one has something very special. It has uncompromised competition provenance. So the year after it was made and the year after that, it was entered into the Isle of Man TT, where it did rather well with the Flying Chef riding. It got 9th in class. And as you can see, in the 1990s, it received an absolutely magnificent restoration. And since then, it has been stored beautifully. So you've got everything with this bike, Jules. You've got provenance, you've got race-winning credentials, you've got the newspaper clippings of the race-winning credentials. So it's a no-questions bike. You could display it, you could recommission it and ride it and have some fun with it. But I just think this is very sensibly estimated for what these bikes are. On the rare occasions they come up for sale, you could, I think, get a bargain today. This has got a very sensible estimate. It's in incredible condition. Store it, ride it, recommission it, do what you like, but have some fun with it. Let's see what it makes.
Let's see indeed. Raced by the Flying Chef around the Isle of Man TT back in 1978. Fully restored, cracking bike, this one. Interest for me starts you at 5,6.5 bid at £6,500, bid at 6,500. On the Yamaha TZ250B race bike, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,500, bid at 6,500. Against you all in the room at just 6,500. 7 bid, 7.5. Still with me at £7,500, bid at 7,500. Absolutely burns your eyes out. This one, 8 bid at £8,000, bid in the room at 8, and I'm out now at £8,000, bid at 8,000. Work of art, this. You could either just display it or you could take it back out onto the track. Entirely up to you, but at £8,000 I have bid in the room at £8,000 against you at home and against my commission. Excuse me, at £8,000, bid at 8,000. Coming in again if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just £8,000 I have on the race bike, the Yamaha TZ250B. Like I said, finished 9th in the 1978 TT. Not too shabby whatsoever at £8,000 bid. Next bid's 8.5 if you want to come back in, or I'm submitting the bid. It is provisional then at £8,000. Finished and done then in the sale room at 8,000. That is number 90 yet again. We will try for you, number 90. £8,000 provisional. What a lovely machine that one is. Lot 20, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 20 is the year 2000 Honda VTR 1000 SP1. Excuse me. RC51 Superbike. This was produced for WSBK Racing back in the day. February next year, the MOT, long MOT on it, showing round about 21,000 miles. She's a UK spec bike. Loads of paperwork and receipts with this one again. We have the full service history, just fully serviced as well with brand new Bridgestones. I'm in at 5,000. At £5,000, bid with me at 5,000. Straight in, maiden commission bid against you all, ladies and gentlemen. We're off and running at £5,000, bid at 5, 5,2, 5,4, 5,6, 5,8. Thanks to your bids anyway. Still with me at £5,800, bid at 5,800. On the Honda VCR 1000 at £5,800 bid, 6,000. 6,2. Still with me, Nick, at £6,200, bid at 6,200. What a lot of machine here for hardly any money whatsoever, in my humble opinion, as the auctioneer at 6,200. You're still out at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,200. Superbike, 6,4, thank you, at 6,5. Still with me at 6,500. Coming in again if you like at home. At £6,500, bid with me at 6,500. Still on commission. Next bid, 6,6 if you want to come back in at home. At £6,500 bid. 6,6, I'm out. Commission's out now at £6,600 bid on the internet. Against my commission interest, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,600. What a lot of machine this is at 6,600. You're absolutely sure in the sale room. Very quiet in the sale room on this one at 6,600. I will submit the bid. Quite a way away, but you never know. At £6,600. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. It is provisional then. On the internet, with Nick at £6,600 against you all in the sale room. Provisional Nick at 6,600. 4693. We will try for you at home. That one is provisional. If I can write it down correctly, provisional. Another update for you, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 12, the matchless G3, also sold away at £5,500. Keep those updates coming for you as quickly as we possibly can. Next lot in your catalogues is lot 21, which is the 1976 Honda CB500T. Nice bike here. I've had a close look at this. I do fancy these myself, but I really want a 750 if I'm going to have one. But this one is tempting me, fully restored. Finished in its original color of gold. Comes to us from long-term dry storage, only ridden in dry weather. Pretty much original, this bike. Runs great, rides perfectly as well. Interest here starts you at 1,900, 2,000. At £2,000, bid with me at just £2,000, only bid at 2,000. On my commission book at £2,000. Absolutely for nothing, surely, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,000. I'll stay in £100 increments for you. At £2,000, bid at 2,000, 2,122. Still with me at £2,200, bid at 2,2. Coming in again if you like. Still on commission. It's against you, sir, I'm afraid to say. Still on my commission book at £2,200. Thanks for your bids anyway. 2,200 on commission. At £2,200 bid. On the CB 500T. At £2,200 bid. In her original colour of gold, no less. At £2,200, 2,3. I've got the gentleman in the room at 2,3, but I'm out now at 2,300 bid. Gentleman in the room. Just a little bit quicker than the internet you were there, sir, at 2,300. Against you at home, make no mistake at all. 2,4 internet. It's against you in the room. 2,5 if you like. Thank you. At £2,500 bid back in the room. At £2,500. You're out at home. Provisionally selling the bike at 2,500. Like I said, I've had a good look at this one. CB 500T at 2,500. Looks good value to your auctioneer yet again. At 2,500. You're absolutely sure at home, Nick, do you think? At 2,500. Don't hesitate. I'm submitting the bid. It is provisional. Fair warning. One last time from your auctioneer at £2,500 provision. 2,6 internet. I'll take a small one from you, sir. 2,650 if you want to come back in. Thank you. At £2,650 bid. Do the same favour at home. Otherwise, I'm submitting the bid. It is at £2,650. And we're on sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,650. Thanks for the flash there, Carlos. At £2,650. Selling away. Finished and done at home at £2,650. Sold away, 168. Thank you, 168. Sold away at £2,650. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 22. Lot 22 is the 1924 Rally 2 and 3/4 horsepower, restored to a very high standard on the transferable registration plate, ladies and gentlemen. Not that you really, if you bought it, you wouldn't really want to give away the plate that's been with us since 1924, but the plate is Alpha Papa 9978, Alpha Papa 9978 for any budding Alan Partridges out there. Working carbide lamps front and rear. Recently had a leather studded belt fitted, smooth and quiet motor as well. What a lovely slice of history this one is. Interest here starts me away at 3,538 for bid. At £4,000 bid with me at 4,000. As you'd expect, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,000. Lovely rally here at £4,000. 4,2. I'll stay in 200s, Nick, just to be fair. 4,4. Still with me at £4,400 bid at 4,400. Against you at home at 4,4. Coming in again if you like at £4,400 bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,400. Too slow in the room. I've already got 4,4, 4,6, 4,8 at £4,800 bid with me at 4,800. You're still out in the room and you're out at home at £4,800. Lovely bike, this one, at £4,800. The Rally 2 3/4 horsepower at 4,800. Recent belt on her at £4,800. I'll take 4,900 if that'll help you in the room or at home at £4,800 bid with me at 4,800. Absolutely sure it is provisional. I'm submitting the bid to the owner for an answer. Thank you, Nick. At 4,900, I'm out. At £4,900 bid at home. At £4,900 bid. On the Rally, 2 3/4 horsepower at 4,900. Absolutely sure. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, this time, taking my commission out. Give me a shout in the room if you want to fill her up to 5, or I'm submitting the bid at 4,900 on the internet. That is your bid there, Nick, at 4,900. It is provisional. 3435. With you at home so far, we'll let you know once we've had a conversation with the owner. Lot 23, 1992, Moto Guzzi, the 750 Sport, showing round about 28,000 miles. Very original, apart from the braided lines. Easily be replaced, those, of course, ladies and gentlemen. Some service history and paperwork comes to us from long-term dry storage. No signs of any damage or corrosion that we can see. Starts very smoothly indeed. The Moto Guzzi 750 Sport, interest here at 14, 15, 16, 17 bid. At £1,700, bid with me at 1,700. Quite a few commissions here on the Moto Guzzi at £1,700, bid at 1,700. It's against you in the room, ladies and gentlemen, against you at home at just £1,700, bid with me. At £1,700, again, little money for a lot of bike. At £1,700, bid at 1,700. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, against you in the room. Excuse me, at £1,700, bid at 1,700. Still on my commission books. 1,800, 19 bid with me, Nick, at £1,900, bid at 1,900. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,900. Coming in again if you like at home. Fill it up to 2,000 in the room if you like as well at £1,900, bid with me at 1,900. This looks really good. I can't believe this one, Nick. Looks very, very good value, this one. 1992 Moto Guzzi 750 Sport, showing just 28,000 miles from long-term dry storage. Some history and paperwork. Starts very smoothly indeed at £1,900. Fill it up to 2,000 if you want to return, or I'm submitting the bid. It is provisional then, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,900. You've out, finished and done then at £1,900. Fair warning. That is provisional at 1,900. That is 1031. Lot 24, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 24 is the 2002 Ducati 996 SPS limited edition FN2 SP model. Quite a mouthful there, isn't it, ladies and gentlemen? 123 brake horsepower V-twin engine, showing around about 3,100 miles. Has a carbon exhaust, front mudguard and chain guard as well. Lots of paperwork with a full service history, including all the belts back in 2022. Great spec on this one. Interest here starts your way at 11, 12,000. At £12,000, bid with me at 12,000. On the FN2 SP Ducati at £12,000, bid with me at 12,000. It's against you all in the sale room. 13,000 internet, 14,000 commission. Still with me, Nick, at £14,000, bid at 14,000. 15 bid, and I'm out now at £15,000 bid on the World Wide Web. Against my commission interest, ladies and gentlemen, at £15,000 with Nick. It's against you in the sale room at 15,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Limited edition FN2 SP. They don't come any better than this. Ducati 996 SPS at £15,000, bid at 15,000. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at £15,000. Against my commission, against you everywhere else around the globe. I'll take 500 if that'll help anybody else to come back in. Currently at £15,000. Please look sharp at home. Look sharp in the sale room as well. Shout if I'm missing you. At £15,000. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. It is provisional with Nick. On the World Wide Web then at £15,000. You're all out in the sale room. We'll try for you, Nick, at £15,000. Not a million miles away on that one. 4799 provisional. See what we can do for you, Tom. We'll have a conversation with the owner as soon as we possibly can. Lot 25, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1976 Kawasaki, the Z900 LTD. Nova registered, ladies and gentlemen. It's very, very easy to register these. Once they've been Nova registered, that means all the import duty and the tax has been paid. It's very straightforward to get these onto a V5. We can help you out with that as well. This is going to be a very rewarding project. Such a rare limited edition bike, the Kawasaki Z900 LTD. Nothing on my book at all, ladies and gentlemen, for this one. So you're going to have to start me away in the sale room or at home. Where do you want to be? It's worth £1,000 to start me away. Nova registered Kawasaki Z900 LTD. Start me away at £1,000 if you like, ladies and gentlemen, anywhere in the sale room. I'll make things easy for you then. Start me away at 500. Worth that all day long. Start me away at £500. On the Kawasaki Z900 at £500. I'm not going to start her any lower than that, ladies and gentlemen. Definitely worth that. Thank you, sir. At £500, we're off and running at 500. At just £500 bid at 500. On the mezzanine at £500 bid. On the Kawasaki Z900 at £500, only bid at 500. On the mezzanine, nobody else come for it at all. 550, fresh bidder at 550, 600 and 50, 750. No, you're shaking your head at £750 bid at 750. On the Kawasaki at £750. Finished and done then, are we? At 750 in the sale room. Nobody else come for a project bike there at £750. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £750. Then bid in the sale room at 750. Thanks very much for your bid, sir. I'm nowhere near, I'm afraid, the reserve. I'm sorry, I just can't submit that. Please have a word with the commission, with the provisional bids team. They'll let you know where you need to be. We're just too far away to submit that against the reserve I've got in my book. So that one's not actually sold. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is showing at the front here the absolutely fabulous 1948 Vincent Repeat, and it's over to Paul on this one.
Thank you, Jules. Thank you. Now, this is a bike 1948 Series B Vincent Repeat. It makes you proud to be British, this bike, because this is a time when Vincent, perhaps above all bike manufacturers, were doing some incredibly clever technical things, massive use of aluminium in this bike, really clever things like twin drum brakes at the front. They were miles ahead. We were the best in the world at this point, making some seriously beautiful bikes. If you are a connoisseur, if you like your bikes to be right and proper, this is a Series B bike with matching numbers. So the forks, the frame, the training arm, even the engine halves, all are correct. This is a bike that's very, very well known to the Vincent Owners Club. It's very well documented. What's interesting is sometime we think in the 50s, a Series C engine was put in, the more technically advanced engine. But we know from provenance within the club, that was registered and documented in the 60s. So it's been in there an awfully long time. The quality of these bikes for this period, there is nothing that touches them. Everything's original, everything's correct. All the switches, whistles and bells are as it should be. Nothing's been upgraded or touched other than that superior engine. So if you want one, I think you want this one. Let's give it a go, Jules.
I have to agree with you there, Paul. You're quite right. If you want one, this is it. Nothing else for me to say, really, after that intro. Restored to a very, very high standard. Lot 26, the 1948 Vincent Repeat Series B with the Series C motor fitted. It's got a 1952 Series C motor there. Interest here starts your way at 20, 22, 25, 28, 30 bid. At £30,000 bid with me at 30,000. No messing about there, was there, ladies and gentlemen, whatsoever. At £30,000 bid with me. On the Vincent Repeat at £30,000. Against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at just 30,000. On the Vincent, next bid's 32 if you want to come in. Are currently at £30,000 bid with me. 32, 34, Nick. I'll do them in £2,000 increments. At £34,000 bid with me at 34,000. On the Vincent, ladies and gentlemen, at 34,000. On my commission book then at 34,000. At 34 bid with me at £34,000. On the Series B 1948 Vincent with a 1952 Series C engine at £34,000 bid with me. And it is provisional. I will submit that bid, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake, at £34,000, it is provisionally selling on commission then at £34,000. From a gentleman who's come to view the bike, actually, but unfortunately can't be here today to bid at £34,000, bid with me at 34. On the Vincent, ladies and gentlemen, at £34,000. You're out at home, you're out in the sale room as well at £34,000. Take 35, Nick, if that'll help them. At £34,000, bid with me. On the Vincent. 35, 36, still with me at £36,000, bid at 36,000 against you at home. 37, I'm out now at £37,000 bid. With you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £37,000. On the Vincent, ladies and gentlemen, at 37,000. What a lovely bike here at £37,000. Superbly restored at 37,000. Give you a chance anywhere else around the globe to come back in. Or indeed, if you change your mind, have a change of heart in the sale room at £37,000 I have on the internet, ladies and gentlemen, against my commission interest. Provisionally selling at £37,000. And I'm on sale, apparently. Thank you. We've had the nod off the owner, where I'm on outright sale at £37,000. Coming in again, if you like, at £37,000. Absolutely sure. If that'll sharpen your pencils, ladies and gentlemen, I'm selling away at £37,000. On the Vincent then at 37,000. Sold away at £37,000. 3435. Thanks very much indeed. Sold away, ladies and gentlemen, sold away. Lot 27, ladies and gentlemen, is a 1968 Honda SS125. Completely original project bike there. Comes to us from long-term dry storage with the V5. Runs great, this one, ladies and gentlemen. Interest here starts your way at 14, 15, 16 bid. At £1,600, bid with me at 1,600. Lot 27, ladies and gentlemen, the Honda SS125. 17, 1,800. Still with me at £1,800, bid at 1,800. Still on commission, 1,900, 2,000. At £2,000, bid with me at 2,000. 2,1, 2,150. 2,2 if you like at home. At £2,150, bid with me at 2,150. Against you on the World Wide Web, 2,2, I'm out now. At £2,200, bid with Nick on the internet. It's against you all in the room. At £2,200 bid. On the Honda SS125 at £2,200. Against my commission. Against you in the room as well. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, make no mistake at all, it is provisionally selling, submitting that bid. You've seen how those provisional bids turn into outright sales at £2,200. Fair warning in the room. Fair warning around the globe at £2,200. You're all finished and you're done. Provisional Nick will try for your client there. 4478. Thank you. 4478. Provisional at 2,200. Next lot in your catalogues is lot 28. Lot 28. Get my sheets working there. Is the 2012 KTM RC8 1190. Fully stripped, fully rebuilt by British superbike rider Michael Howarth, no less, showing round about 11,000 miles, MOT till August this year. Almost, ladies and gentlemen, almost in showroom condition, but we're very, very picky here at Manor Park Classics. Has an aftermarket can on her. She's on Goodyear semi-slicks with a quick shifter as well. Like I said, fully rebuilt by an ex-British superbike rider there. Interest here starts me away at 3,2, 3,5, 3,8. At £3,800, bid with me at 3,800. Next bid's 4,000. Fill it up, ladies and gentlemen, if you like. 4 bid at 4,200. Still with me at 4,200. Bid at 4,200. Against you on the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,200. 4,5. Let's have a look. I've got to get on the right leg here. I'll do 4,6. 4,7 from you, if you like at home. At £4,600. Bid at 4,600. Coming in again, if you like at home. Currently at £4,600, bid with me at 4,600. It's against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,600. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,600. Fair warning from your auctioneer, 4,700. I'm out now at £4,700, bid at home at 4,700. At £4,700, against my commission interest and against you in the room at just £4,700. Provisionally submitting the bid. Stripped and rebuilt this KTM by ex-British superbike rider Michael Howarth. At £4,700, absolutely sure. Next bid's 4,800. If you want to come back in the room, give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere in our packed sale room at £4,700. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Leaving it behind to the internet bidder then at £4,700 bids with Nick. Provisional Nick will try for you at 4,700. 3,154. Provisional on the internet there. Lot 29, ladies and gentlemen, is 1952 AJS Model 18. Full nut and bolt. Get me teeth in. Full nut and bolt rebuild. There we are. I'm trying to talk too quickly. That was back in 2021, just a couple of years ago. She was done. Runs and rides perfectly so, Jimmy tells me. Just 2 former owners. Brand new tyres on as well, with the V5 as well. Lot 29 for you, ladies and gentlemen, the AJS. Interest here starts you at 2,526.28 at £2,800. Bid with me at £2,800. On the AGS Model 18 at £2,800. Bid at 2,800. Next bid's 3,000 if you want to come in. I've got you in the room at 3,000. 3,2 still with me at 3,200. It's against you in the room at 3,200. Thanks for your bids anyway. At £3,200. Bid at 3,200. At £3,200. On my commission book at 3,200. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,200. AGS Model 18 at £3,200. Against you in the room, ladies and gentlemen. Against you on the World Wide Web as well at £3,200. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Absolutely sure. I'll take 3,300 if that'll help you anywhere in the room or around the globe. Currently at £3,200 on commission, ladies and gentlemen. It's against you all. Make no mistake at all. Fair warning then. Submitting the bid at 3,000. £3,200. Finished and done then at 3,200. That is 1069. 1069. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 30, the Aprilia RS250. This is a factory standard Rossi replica, it says here. Iconic Rossi replica. March 2024, the MOT, showing round about 6,000 miles. UK spec bike with the MOT history. Original purchase invoice as well. Lots of other paperwork. Let's have a look here. Interest starts your way at 5.5, 5.8, 6,000. At £6,000, bid with me at 6,000. On the RS250, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,000, bid with me at 6,000. 6.2, 6.4, 6.6, I'm out. At £6,600, bid in the room at 6,600. Against my commissions, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,600 bid. 6.8 on the telephone. At £6,800, bid at 6,800. If I have to, sir, 6.9 against you on the telephone, I'm afraid, George. At £6,900 bid in the room. At 6,900. Against you on the telephone. 7,000. Telephone bidder at £7,000, bid at 7,000. Coming in again if you like. 7.1 against you, George. At £7,100 bid in the room at 7.1. 7.2 telephone at £7,200 bid. On the telephone against you in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at £7,200 bid at 7,200. Telephone bidder at £7,200 bid at 7.2. On the telephone, you're out in the room at 7,200. It is your bid, George. Don't worry, it's £7,200 and it is provisional. On the telephone, absolutely sure at £7,200. Coming in again if you like anywhere else at £7,200. Finished and done then, it is provisional. Telephone bidder at 7,200. Try for you, George, at 7,200. It is provisional. 2001, thank you on the telephone. Provisional at this point in time. We'll let your telephone bidder know as soon as we possibly can there, George. Lot 31. Lot 31 is the 1960 BSA A10 Golden Flash. Full nut. Like a lot of the bikes here, ladies and gentlemen, today, Jimmy's done an incredible job. Another one with a full nut and bolt rebuild. This was during lockdown. Has covered absolutely 0 miles since she was rebuilt. Runs and rides perfectly. We've had her just out in the car park very briefly, just for a few hundred yards. Brand new tyres as well. Lots of paperwork and receipts with her as well. The BSA Golden Flash. Interest here, I'm straight in at 3,800. Bid with me at £3,800, bid at 3.8. On the Golden Flash at £3,800. Maiden commission interest, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,800 against you all in the sale room and around the globe at £3,800. Fully rebuilt, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,800. On my commission book then at £3,800 against you, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,800. Absolutely sure. 4,000, thank you, sir. Sorry, missing you there at 4,000. 4.2 with me. 4.4, fresh bidder further back. 4.6, still with me. You're both out at £4,600. Bid with me at 4,600. Fully rebuilt, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,600. You're both out. Make no mistake. Still on commission at £4,600. Next bid's 4.8 if you want to come back in. Currently on commission at £4,600. It's against you both in the room, gentlemen, at 4,600. Very quiet on the internet on this one. Nick thought this one might have been a bit bouncy. This particular one at £4,600. Bid with me. You're all out in the room. You're out on the internet as well. Absolutely sure. It is provisional. Submitting the bid then. At £4,600, you're all finished and you're done. That is quite provisional, but I will try for my commission bidder. That is 1031. 1031. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 32, the 1975 Kawasaki H2C. 750cc, 3-cylinder, 2-stroke, showing just 375 miles. Count them out, just 375 she's covered from new in 1975. New tyres, starts on the first kick. Sounds absolutely incredible, as you'd expect from these H2Cs. Lots of paperwork and receipts supplied with her as well. Quite a few commissions here. I'm in at 10, 11, 12, 13 bid. at £13,000. Bid with me at 13,000 on commission against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 13,000. On the H2C, the Kawasaki from 1975, covered 370 miles, 375, beg your pardon, at £13,000. Bid with me at 13,000 on commission against you, ladies and gentlemen, in the sale room. What an absolutely stunning bike this one is. At £3,000 bid at, £13,000 bid at 13,000 on my commission book at £13,000. Next bid's 14 if you want to come in anywhere at £13,000, currently bid at 13,000. And it is provisional. I will submit that bid. We're quite a way off, but I will submit it. You never know on this at 13,000. You're out at home, ladies and gentlemen. You're out in the sale room as well. Make no mistake whatsoever at just £13,000. What a lot of motorcycle at 13,000. You sure? Leaving it behind then. On provisional sale, on my commission book at £13,000. It's against you all here in the sale room and around the globe. That one is provisional at 13,000. That is 3023. Provisional at 13,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is over to Paul Cowland yet again.
Thank you very much, Jules. Thank you very much. So this is rather special. We talk about investor quality machinery. This is very much that. Now, I can't promise you'll be able to ride like Max Biaggi, but I can sell you his motorcycle replica today. And this is stunning 1997 RS250 Chesterfield Biaggi replica. And it is stunning. It's done 6,600 miles. It's got everything. The original bill of sale, complete stack of paperwork, original paint, original decals, original anything. The only things that have been changed, which is a very sensible option, it's got the braided lines, but if you are a purist, you want to put the old lines back on, they are included within the sale as well. So this is something you could tuck away. I would wager you'd make quite a lot of money on if you're prepared to sit on it, or you could enjoy it if you prefer. No mileage, as I say, all original, all the paperwork, all the bits. You will not find a better one. Give it a go, Jules.
Yes, here we go with the 1997 Aprilia RS250 Chesterfield. It's the Max Biaggi race replica UK bike from new, showing 6,610 miles with the original sales invoice. What a cracker this one is. Loads of service history. There's a folder full of it, folder full of paperwork with the bike. Interest here starts you at 5.5, 6 bid. At £6,000 bid with me at 6,000. On the Max Biaggi replica, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,000 bid on commission at 6,000. On my commission book then at just £6,000 bid. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, in the sale room and against you on the internet as well at £6,000 I have bid. On the Max Biaggi replica at just £6,000. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen. 6.2, 6.5. Next bid, 6.8. 6.8 is your bid. I'm out now at £6,800. Bid in the room at 6,800. On the replica, ladies and gentlemen, the RS250 Chesterfield Max Biaggi replica at £6,800. Bid in the sale room. Fill it up to 7 if you want or anywhere else. Currently at 6,800. In the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,800. Again, looks very, very little money to your auctioneer at 6,800. 7 bid. Internet against you now. At £7,000, 7.2, back in the room at 7,200. I'll stay in £200 increments, Nicks, now. At 7,200 bid in the room. Gentleman's bid in the room. It is provisional, submitting the bid at £7,200. On the RS250 Chesterfield, Max Biaggi replica at £7,200 bid. Gentleman's bid in the room. Make no mistake at all at home. Fair warning, 7.4. 7.6, thank you. Still in the game at £7,600 bid at 7,600. Still in the room. Fair warning at home from your auctioneer. Please look sharp at home. Can't keep them open forever. At £7,600 bid in the room. Gentleman's bid right in the centre of the hall. At 7,600. 7.8, fresh bidder. Right at the back now. From nowhere. 8,000. At £8,000 bid. Still in the centre of the room at £8,000. You're out further back. At £8,000 bid. It is provisional. You sure at the back? At £8,000. I'll take £100 either on the internet or in the room. Currently at £8,000, bid at 8,000. Right in the centre. Finished and done. Fair warning at the back. Fair warning at home. It is provisional at £8,000 with a gentleman in the room. We'll try for you, sir. We're quite close to the reserve there at 8,000. Just need your paddle number. 151. Thanks very much indeed. 151. Provisional at 8,000. See what we can do for you. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 34 in your catalogue. Lot 34 is the 1977 Kawasaki Z1000, showing round about 42,000 miles. UK spec, original bike. Has a Harris exhaust system on her as well. What a sharp-looking machine this one is. Lots of paperwork, receipts and old MOTs with her as well. Very original, unrestored. Let's have a look. Interest here starts me at just 4,000, 4,2, 4,5, 4,8 at £4,800, bid at 4,800, 5,000, got you straight away in the sale room. 5,2 still with me at 5,2 at £5,200 bid. Against you in the sale room at £5,200 bid at 5,200. Against you on the internet, against you in the room at £5,200 I have bid. That is provisional, ladies and gentlemen. It's on my commission book. 5,4, 5,6 at £5,600 bid at 5,600. Still against you in the room. Thanks for your bids anyway. £5,600 bid at 5,600. At £5,600 bid. Still on my commission book at 5,600. Absolutely sure you're out in the room. 5,8 fresh bidder. I'm out now at £5,800 bid. Fresh bidder further back at £5,800. It is provisional. Submitting the bid. Absolutely sure everywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just £5,800. You're all finished and done. Absolutely sure at 5,800. Provisional, that is number 90 at £5,800. Provisional. Number 90. See what we can do for you there. Lot 35 is the 2019 Yamaha XSR 900 MTM. It's a Kenny Roberts tribute, this one, ladies and gentlemen, showing round about 2,000 miles. Has a Yamaha quick shifter. Painted to a very high standard, we have to admit. Full service history on it. Titanium pipe and end can as well. Pretty much immaculate. Kenny Roberts tribute. Nothing on my book, ladies and gentlemen, on this one. You're going to have to start me away. Where do you want to be? Start me away at 4,000 on the Kenny Roberts tribute. Start me away at £4,000, please, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,000 on the Kenny Roberts tribute. Start me at 4,000. On the XSR 900, start me at £4,000. Either in the room or on the internet. Dear me, nobody come forward at all, ladies and gentlemen. Start me away at 4,000. On the Kenny Roberts tribute, I'll have to pass her if there's no interest at 4 bid. Thank you. At £4,000, only bid at 4,000 in the room at 4,000. Coming in anywhere else if you like at just £4,000. Maiden bid, ladies and gentlemen, in the sale room then at £4,000. Against you on the net. Dear me, Nick, what do we have to do with them on the internet at £4,000? What is wrong here? Kenny Roberts tribute, 2019 Yamaha XSR 900 MTM at £4,000. Only bid at 4,000 in the sale room then at £4,000. Absolutely sure nobody else come for at £4,000. Thanks for your bid again, sir. I'm afraid again we're too far away. That one is not sold, ladies and gentlemen. I can't possibly submit that one against my reserve. Please have a word with the provisional sales team. They'll let you know where you need to be, but we're too far away at £4,000. Next lot in your catalogues is lot 36. Lot 36 is the 1970s Honda CR125M. Dry stored, ladies and gentlemen. Good tyres, motor runs very smoothly, needs some light restoration, does ride perfectly, I'm led to believe. Interest here starts your way at 1,300 bid. At £1,300 bid with me at 1,300. At £1,300 on commission. The CR125M at £1,300 on my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,300. Very, very little money here at £1,300. Only bid at 1,300. 1,400. Got you, gentlemen. Thank you. On the mezzanine at £1,400 bid. 1,500. Coming in again if you like. 1,600. And 50, 17 if you like in the room. Thanks anyway for your bids. Still on commission at 1,650. At £1,650 bid. Just give me a shout if you change your mind. At £1,650 bid, it is provisional. Submitting the bid on my commission book then at 1,650 on the Honda CR125M at 1,650 bid. It's against you all in the sale room and against you at home at £1,650. You've finished and done. That is number 211. 211. At 1,650, provisional. Thanks, George. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 37. Lot 37 in your catalogue is the 1998 Yamaha R7-1. Dave Stevenson tuned motor on this one, titanium exhaust end can, lots and lots of desirable performance modifications I notice here in your catalogue. hell of a lot of motorcycle, ladies and gentlemen, here. The Yamaha R71. Interest here starts you at 7, 7.5, 8,500 bid. At 8,500 bid, at 8,500. At £8,500. At £8,500 bid with me on commission, ladies and gentlemen. It's against you all in the room and around the globe at just £8,500. On the R's, 9.5. Still with me at £9,500 bid at 9.5. 10.5. Still with me at 10,500 bid at 10,500. Coming in again if you like at £10,500. Against you in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at 10,500 on commission still at £10,500. 11,000 I'm out. At £11,000 bid in the room. Commissions are out now at £11,000. At just £11,000. Coming in if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at 11,000. Finished and done then. At £11,000. Provisionally selling in the room, ladies and gentlemen, against you at home and against you everywhere else around the globe. Finished and done then. At £11,000 bids right here in the room. Number 90 again, we will try for you, number 90. At £11,000 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 38, the 1986 Suzuki RG500 Gamma, showing round about 30,000 kilometers, which is about 18,500 miles off the top of my head there. MOT till February next year. Another bike with a full nut and bolt rebuild, lots of paperwork and receipts with her as well. Originally imported from Italy, just fully serviced with brand new period tyres as well. Interest here starts you 11, 12, 13, 14 bid. At £14,000 bid with me at 14,000. On the Suzuki Gamma at £14,000 bid with me. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just £14,000 on the Suzuki Gamma, against you all in the room again and against you around the globe at £14,000 bid with me at just £14,000. Finished and done already, are we? I can't believe it. On the Suzuki RG500 Gamma at £14,000 bid at 14,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just £14,000 bid. Absolutely sure in the room. Absolutely sure around the globe. I will submit that bid. We're a hell of a way away, but I will submit it, seeing as I've got it at £14,000. Seems only fair. At 14,000. Against you then, it is provisional at £14,000 finished and done. That is 3003 provisional at 14,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 39, which is the 1968 Triumph T120R Bonneville, and it's over to Paul Cowland again.
Thank you very much, Jules. Now, we use the word iconic a lot, don't we? I don't think there are many British bikes more iconic than the Triumph Bonneville, and particularly this, the T120R late 60s, 68 machine, I think really typifies kind of the best of the breed. This one's lovely. It's obviously an older restoration than it's sat in for a long time. It's been in long-term dry storage as part of a collection, but it really is in very nice condition. It's ready to recommission. You might want to treat it to a pair of fork gaiters at the front to make it look nice, but it's all there. It's all original. It is, of course, tax and MOT exempt. It's got matching keys which work on all the locks. It's got its correct air filters. It's got the correct mesh air filters. And it's just a lovely original looking machine that's sat in a restoration for a long, long time. It's going to be, I think, a very nice one to add to your collection, or even better, recommission it, use it, and have some fun. It's what these Triumphs are all about. Let's give it a go, Jules.
Thanks very much indeed, Paul. Lot 39 is the 1968 Triumph T120R Bonneville. Comes to us from long-term dry storage. We can't see any signs of damage or corrosion to her at all. Restored to a very high standard as well. Like Paul said, pretty much an iconic 1960s motorcycle. Interest here starts you away at 3,000. 3,235 at £3,500 bid with me at 3,500. On the Bonneville, ladies and gentlemen, the 1968 T120R, 3.8, 4,000 bid with me at, sorry, beg your pardon, Nick, 3.9 bid at 3,900 bid with me at 3.9. Fill it up to 4,000 if you want to. Currently at £3,900 bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,900 bid at 3.9. 4 bid, I'm out now at £4,000 bid at 4,000. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, 4.1, fresh bidder at £4,100 bid at 4,100 in the room. At 4,100 on the Triumph Bonneville, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,100. On the mezzanine at £4,100 against you on the internet. 4.2 internet bidder. It's against you in the room. 4.3 back in the room at £4,300 bid. You're out at home now at 4.4 on the internet at £4,400 bid on the Bonneville. at £4,400. Against you on the mezzanine at 4,400 bid. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,400. There's two separate internet bidders at £4,400 bid. At 4,400. I've got you at £4,400 bid at 4,400. On the World Wide Web, coming in again if you like, or against you both at home at 4,400. And I'm on outright sale. I've had the nod off the vendor. Selling away. Outright sale at 4,400. No longer provisional. Take 50, Nick. See if we can squeeze the pips on this one, seeing as you've got two of them on it. At £4,400, I'm selling outright. Can't do fairer than that to you at home. Another £50 note if you want her. At 4,400, selling away. At £4,400, finished and done. Fair warning at home. Selling away then. At £4,400, finished and done. Sold away at £4,400. 4756. Thanks very much indeed on the internet. Nice bike there you've just bought. Lot 33, the Aprilia RS250 Chesterfield. Sold away at £8,260. There we are. That's an interesting price, but we've got it away. There we go. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in catalogues is lot 40. The 1998 Honda CR125R. Imported from Japan back in 2019. All original. Unrestored, completely unmolested, this motocross bike. Nice thing, this one. I've had a look at this one as well. This is nice. Just fully serviced, runs perfectly as well, so Jimmy tells me. Not much money, this bike, actually, to be honest. Interest here starts me at 750, 850 bid. At 850, 950, 1,050, 11 if you like. 1,100, I'm out. At £1,100, bid in the room at 1,100. On the Honda CR125R at £1,100 bid. Gentleman's bid in the room at 1,100. Coming in again if you like anywhere else at just £1,100. It is provisional. And 50. Internet now against you, gentlemen. At 1,150, 1,200. Back in the room at £1,200 bid at 1,200 against your clients there, Nick. Gentleman's bid in the room. 1,250 internet. I'll stain those £50 notes. Don't worry. 1,300. Still in the room at £1,300 bid at 1,300. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, Japanese import. 1,350. 1,400. Thank you, gentlemen. At £1,400, only bid at 14 and 50. Fill it up to 1,500. 15 bid. I'm on sale. You currently own her at £1,500, only bid at 1,500. It's against you at home. Make no mistake. 1,550. 1,600. Thank you, gentlemen. At £1,600 bid in the room at 1,600. You're still out at home at £1,600 bid and 50. Internet bidder at 1,650. You're still out. At 1,600, I've had a close look at this one. You know yourself, guys. This is a good bike, this one. At 1,700. At 1,700, bid at 1,700. Japanese import at £1,700. Have to hurry at home, just to be fair to the gentleman in the room, at 1,700 and 50. 1,800, thank you. Back in the room at £1,800, bid at 1,800. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,800. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Make no mistake, I'm selling away at 1,800. You bought it, gentlemen. Well done. Good bike, that one, at 1,800. 133. That was worth waiting for. 133. 1,800. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is a lot 41. Lot 41. Whoops. Lot 41 is the 1976 Yamaha DT100. Restoration project, this one appears to be round about 90% complete from what we can see, showing a little under 9,000 miles. Motor does run fine. Rare bike, mostly original as well. Interest here starts you at 11, 12, 13 bid. At £1,300 bid with me at 1,300. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,300. On the DT100. At £1,300, only bid at 1,300. Absolutely for nothing. Surely this one at £1,300. Are we all awake in the sale room? 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700. Oh, you're surprised. You're a hard man. At 1,700, not a bad bike. This one at £1,700. 17. I could see on this one at £1,700. Absolutely sure. I'll take 50 if that'll help you. Thanks for your bids anyway. At £1,700. Bid with me at 1,700. Still on my commission book at 1,700. Coming in if you like anywhere else. Absolutely sure it is provisional. Submitting the bid at £1,700. Finished and done then, are we? At £1,700 bids right here with me. That is 1057. 1057 at 1700 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 42, which is the 1990s Honda XR50R. Only one owner from new on this one. Good tires, runs nicely as well. Interest here starts you at 1,000, 1,100. Bid with me at £1,100. Only bid with me at 1,100 on the XR50R at £1,100. Are we okay on that one? Yep, thank you. We're on that one now. Lot 42, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake there. Just a little bit slow in turning over from lot 41 to 42 at £1,100. Bid with me. Lovely little bike here at £1,100. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, £1,100. It's against you all in the room. £1,200. I'm out now. At £1,200, bid in the room at £1,200. Coming in again if you like. Surely somewhere in the room or on the World Wide Web at £1,200. Only bid at £1,200. That's all we're going to see. I'll have to submit the bid. It is our last lot on the bikes at £1,200. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,200. I'll take 50 if that'll help anybody else. Just give me a shout if I'm missing you in the sale room or indeed on the internet at £1,200. Finished and done. Absolutely sure in the room at £1,200. We will try for you at £1,200. That is 96. Thank you. 96. Provisional at £1,200. That ends the motorcycles, ladies and gentlemen. We're back for you at 1 o'clock. That's in about half an hour's time for the start of the motor cars. Thanks very much indeed for your bids and your kind attention.
Welcome, welcome here. Away now from the start of our Welcome if you're watching us online from around the world, and I can walk around. The auction starts in 15 minutes at 1 o'clock, so if you're time to grab a cup of tea or some chips before we start, make sure you're sustained because we have a lots to go through. But before we start that, while Julian, our talented auctioneer, is having some chips of his own, I'm going to walk you around. I'm going to walk you around the room, show you some of the cool stuff. So much variety. That's the first thing. We've never had so many car lots. We've never had so many great no reserve lots, and they're always fun to bid on. Funny thing is, the psychology of a no reserve lot, people always think it might be cheaper. And of course, if there's a room full of people thinking it might be cheaper, sometimes they sell for more. It's why we let vendors put stuff in at no reserve, because then the market finds a price. They're on sale from the first bid, and sometimes they really can be great value for money. Let's walk you around some of the highlights. This is very, very lovely. I do like a 928. Why is this one very special? Because if you look inside, it has that rarest of rare things, a manual gearbox. So this car is incredible. It's had an enormous amount of money spent on it. It's had everything changed and restored. It's had some beautiful paintwork. This car is estimated, you can see, 20 to 22,000 pounds. And the bills on this car, they are like a phone book. There is so much money spent on this 928. The fact it's a manual. But what's interesting is, look at this. Imagine if this was a 964 of the same period, or a 911 of the same period, it would be 40, 50, 60,000 pounds. The 928s are representing ridiculous value for money still somehow. And in some ways, they're actually a more usable car than the 911. The 911 always gets the hero money, always gets the accolades. Don't forget, the 928 was the car that was designed to replace the 911. So it's a better Tourer, it's a better GT. And some would argue the front-engined transaxle cars like the 928 and this lovely 944 Turbo we've got here, they're actually an easier car to drive on the limit. In some ways, if you're not used to the way a rear-engine car drives, you can pedal these much quicker. The balance of something like this 944 Turbo, and this one is beautiful, going through lot 127, that's a fun car to drive. And again, the condition of this, if you look at the wheel restoration, the paintwork, the provenance, wonderful new matching tyres on that as well. Really nice interior. And if you look at this one, it's interesting because it's an import spec. It's left-hand drive. And we always have this. We have a few left-hand drive cars in the sale. It generally means they've come from a nicer climate. They've come from a hotter country, as with this car. So the downside, if you've never had one before, is sitting on the left. I can assure you, you get used to it very quickly. The upside is the bodies on these cars are generally in much better condition. So if you can get one like this with a great history, you're buying a car that's much nicer. So that's a good buy. I think that's going to be an absolute bargain. You can't ever go wrong with a Guards Red 911 where the roof comes off. This one is in lovely condition, very nice paintwork. It's had lots of money spent again. It's a Targa, and the Targa roof's in lovely condition. You really can't go wrong by putting your money in a 911. They never lose money. You can have all of that fun. This is the best color for resale. Everybody wants Guards Red. It's got the black interior, so it's very practical. So what a lovely thing. I would think you'd have a nice summer in that, cruising around. And talking of cruising around, I have to show you this. Going through lot 58, this Corniche, what a beautiful car. So again, it's had a colour change, but done beautifully, and a huge amount of money was spent doing that. Incredible provenance on this. We'll go through some of these and give you the stories later throughout the auction as normal. But look at that. I cannot think of anything you could drive for any amount of money that has more road presence, more cachet than turning up anywhere in your Corniche. You've got beautiful colour, perfect interior. I absolutely love this metallic aubergine. It's stunningly applied. The walnut's in amazing condition. And there is a great way to tool around. Probably 70, 80,000 pound would see you in something like that. I can't think of a car at any price, a six-figure ticket, that would just have more kudos when you turn up. And then we've got this. Jensen Interceptor, as you know, we did one on the show, and it was financially ruinous for us. It cost us a lot of money to get the car into good shape. Here's one that's been done already. Here's where someone spent a lot of money. And again, have a look inside. It's got the lamb's wool inserts as well, which is very cool. Tons of invoice with this car done at Cropredy, who, if you know your Jensen Interceptors, one of the finest specialists. They are not cheap, but my word, they do a good job. So this car's got great provenance, great history. And you could buy that for maybe 45, 50 grand today. You couldn't restore it for that. You couldn't get it anywhere near that quality for probably 80 grand. So you're going to have a real bargain if you buy that. Slightly more affordable Jensen, this one, Jensen Healy. Now, these are normally the big bumper version. A lot of them are import cars. A lot of them are very rusty. and they're not that dynamic. But this one, this is 172 horsepower. It's been dynoed. It's been beautifully restored. The bodywork's perfect. It's right-hand drive, and it's a small bumper car, which I think looks much prettier. Really unusable. If you do want the cachet of a Jensen badge, but you don't want to spend Interceptor money, this is a great way to do it. Jensen Healy, an awful lot of fun, and it's quite rare to find a nice one. I'm going to show you this car because I promised my friend I would. Now, this is a good one. We've got two very, very cool cars. If you like a Z3M, and I do think the Z3M is about to become one of the collectible BMWs, because obviously you've got the James Bond connection with the Z3. You've got the fact that they're a genuine M car. You've got a wonderful quick motor. And look at this, Gary. Come here, come here. We've got some royalty with us. Gary Mathers, legend of stage and screen. Of course, you remember him. He was the heartthrob of choice in the 1990s in peak practice. And I think he still is. He's still got the best hair in the business. Gary, what are you looking at today?
Looking at various things, really. I like these Mercs, both the same colour, I think, as well. There's the SLC and the 107 SL.
You could have a matching pair.
I have. I've had matching pairs before.
Tell us about your YouTube channel, Gary. You are now, obviously, we've loved all the stuff you've done on telly, but you've become a YouTuber. But unlike a lot of YouTubers who can be quite annoying, yours is actually very interesting and informative.
Well, I like to show the cars that I'm interested in myself. I like to, you know, do an eclectic mix of cars, not just work on Mercs, for instance, or, you know, British cars. I just have an eclectic mix, so I try to appeal to the masses, really.
And you've done a really nice restoration on a Corniche that I think you're daily driving your Corniche, aren't you?
Yeah, it takes me everywhere. It never lets me down. I think for a British car, that's really unusual, don't you?
It really is. But you did a hood. I watched the video the other day. Now, you're not a trained seamstress. You're a very handy man. You're a very talented chap. But you decided your first go at trimming a hood, you'd do a Corniche hood.
Well, it was either pay 14,000 to a specialist to do it and maybe not be happy with the job at the end of the day, or just save the money, dig in, do it myself. It took me a month, and I was really pleased with the outcome.
Mate, I've seen this car. It was at the NEC Classic. It's like a drum. I've had cars trimmed by very expensive, very professional trimmers, and they haven't done as good a job as you. How on earth do you just do that first time out?
I'd never used a sewing machine before, but I thought I'll have a little go. The missus showed me how to load the bobbin and that. And when she came home from school in the afternoon, I was like, I just pick things up really quickly, you know. But I think the trick is with the Corniche hood is to not overfill it, because when it recesses, you can't put the cover on there. So you've got to get everything right, really. And I thought it through and spent a month on it. And as I say, I was happy with the results.
It's a beautiful job. But what else can we see on your YouTube channel? What can we look forward to? Are you going to buy a series of cars, restore them and do things to them? Or are you going to keep the cars you've got and then just do different jobs on those?
Well, both of that, really. As you probably know, I've just bought a Lotus Elite, which was, I bought it off a 92-year-old couple. And they also had a 928 GT. So I bought both the cars off them. So they're basically going to get a full restoration.
Do you fit, because you're a tall lad, do you fit inside a Lotus Elite? They're not very big, are they?
I'm standing on your feet, didn't you realise? No, the thing is, it's like the one upstairs as well. You know, Stephen's one. When you sit in them, you're literally lying down.
Yeah.
So it's great to get into, but try getting out.
Especially at our age, it's not as easy as it used to be, is it?
Well, your age, yeah.
Oh, rude. He's older than me. I'm 50 this year.
I'm 60 next year.
Can't believe that. You've got to give me the number of your hairdresser.
I look great until I walk away.
Gary, thank you. Enjoy the day, mate. Are you registered to bid?
Do I need to be?
You do, mate. Even though we know you're good for the money. You've got to stick your hand up. Thanks, Gary. Ladies and gentlemen, Gary Mathers, literal natural treasure. You always find lovely people here. I'm going to talk to you about this, the Z3M, a very, very cool car. Very unusual to find one in such low mileage. This belongs to a very good friend of mine, Mark Roper. He is the managing director of Haggerty UK. So he's a man that surrounds himself with beautiful classic cars and knows a thing or two about them. And this is the car he chose for himself. And he's had his fun with it, and he's going to find it a new home. He's very kindly asked us to rehome it for him. Best colour combination, silver with oxblood and black. It's a manual, which is the one you want. Great mileage on this as well. If you want one of these, that's a very, very nice car. If you want a super rare colour, we've also got this one, slightly higher mileage, but it's in white. And I'm reliably informed by some very knowledgeable people on the internet that they didn't do them in white. You had to ask and pay a huge amount of money to get the factory to paint your white one. That was not a standard order colour. You had to go cap in hand and checkbook in the other hand to get yourself a white one. So we've got 4 minutes left before I hand over to Jules. What else have we got? Well, you're going to see these go through whatever your pocket, whatever your budget, whatever your aspiration. We've got MGBs, which I always think are a fabulous classic to get into. Nice low mileage TT in beautiful condition if you prefer a more modern roadster. Very nice price rangey TR6. This is calling to me, this lovely Lotus. If you're not a Lotus purist, if you don't mind a front-wheel drivetrain, that's going to be very good news and very price rangey, I think, that one for you. I'm not going to spoil it too much. Excuse me, gentlemen, I'm just going to walk through here. This is very unusual. So that Lotus is lovely. That's estimated at 8 to 9. So get yourself behind a very tiny, very pleasing. And don't forget, Isuzu had some of the engineering input to this car as well. This is when Lotus were owned by General Motors. And actually, these are a lot of fun. If you just get your head around the fact it's front-wheel drive, I think the styling's very of its time. And they're a rare and unusual thing, and they're starting to go up. So that could be a good buy. You could buy that for under 10 grand today and have something to have a huge amount of fun in the summer with. And I would say a good investment. Over here, I'm going to do a full bit on this one for you. This is a Mataya. If you've never seen one of these, it answers the question, how much fun would you have if you put a four-wheel drive Impreza drivetrain with 296 horsepower in a car that weighs under a ton? And here's your answer. These things are absolutely ridiculous. Very, very quick. This one's actually built for competition use. This is for track days, hill climbs and sprints. So it's not currently road legal, but for that reason, you'll probably get yourself something of a bargain. And you can make that road legal pretty easily. Put it through an IVA test, have an ultimate road toy. Then we come through to here. Lancia Spider. When was the last time you saw one of those? Obviously, Clarkson drove one on the Africa Special. That's a rare, rare bucket, that one, and incredibly good condition. So it needs a few little tiny bits, but the body on that one is wonderful. I'm gonna give you a sneak peek. This is my friend Simon's trike. That's coming in the next sale. So if you wanna have a bit of an ultimate midlife crisis, that's a great way to do it. Mercedes SLC, I like an SL, but I prefer an SLC because I think it's more elegant. You've got the longer wheelbase, so it drives better. You've got the beautiful coupe detailing. They're much, much rarer. And funnily enough, they don't sometimes command as much money. So an SLC is still a bargain. It's a beautiful color, beautiful interior color. It's green with green. It's stunning. Absolutely lovely. Factory roof on that one as well. And that's not going to be an enormous amount of money. So if you fancy an SLC, if you fancy smoking around with a bit of old money magic, that's a lovely way to do it. But we're going to wander through. There's also a very nice, if you can squeeze through here. This is very nice. Slightly higher mileage. 3.6, 911, that's going to be very price rangey and very nice. Black with black, and it's black pearl metallic as well, so that's a lovely way to travel. Look at that estimated 16 to 18. Don't forget the top of the 997 markets on like things like GTSs, they're 80, 85, so what a wonderful way to travel in a Carrera. All the right bits, really nice color, and then the 911 reg stays with that as well. We've got an Auntie Rover, we've got an XR3 with an RS kit on. We have got so much stuff. I'm going to walk you through. I'm going to see if the jacket is on the rostrum. He's there. He's looking good. And I'm going to let him do his housekeeping and hand back over to him so we can start on the button of 1 o'clock. Over to you, Jules.
Thanks very much indeed, Paul, for that illuminating walk around the facility. So welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I won't take too long on the housekeeping. We went through it all before the bikes, so you're more than welcome. If you are just arriving, we've already sold or gone through 43 lots worth of bikes. We're now on to the motor cars. This is our largest ever sale of vehicles, following on from the largest attendance and number of registered bidders in our February sale. Here at our 30,000 square foot purpose designed premises, which is absolutely packed full of vehicles today and packed full of you, ladies and gentlemen, as well. It's lovely to see you all. We do have that extended viewing period, of course. We've had plenty of people over the last few days viewing the cars. A lot of them have left commission bids, or they'll be on the internet, no doubt, or they've actually turned up today. So please make use of that extended viewing facility. If you haven't already, please look sharp and register to bid. Get your paddle number. You'll need a paddle number to be able to bid with me. The bidder's registration is just through in the far left corner of the building there, just to the documents office where you've been having a look through the documents of anything you're interested in. Just to touch on the fire safety, the fire alarm does go off. It won't be a drill at all. We'll need to evacuate. The assembly point is out by the front main gate. You can leave through the door in the side here on my right, or in the far corner, the way you came into the building. Provisional bidding, you'll have seen all that through the motorcycle sale. That just allows me, the auctioneer, to submit that provisional bid. So that's where we haven't met the vendor's reserve. We submit that, well, our provisional bid team submits it on my behalf. We have a word with the vendor. We have that conversation. If we can sell the vehicle and get a deal done, we'll certainly do that for you. All that happens is the hammer doesn't drop if it's a provisional sale. I'm only putting the hammer down once we've actually successfully sold the vehicles. But I'll keep you up to date as to where we are, as to whether it is a provisional sale or whether it's gone on outright sale. All our partners are in. Fast and Funded are here. They can finance any of the vehicles in the sale room that you're interested in. Haggerty are here. They can give you a quote on insurance for anything that you buy. Castrol Oils are here, Classic Oils. Trevor will run you through the correct specification of motor oil or any lubricating oils that you need for your fleet of vehicles, no doubt. Gliptone are here as well to detail your vehicle. And we're also delighted to be sponsoring the Superbikes Club 59 racing team this season. So you'll see our logos plastered all over Bobby Vary's bike during the 23 series. Please note, the sale is being filmed. We're all supposed to be here, of course. We're getting paid for it. If you need to hide in a corner, please let us know. We'll give you some kind of cunning disguise. Just let us know. We'll get you out of the way of the cameras. We are taking entries for our next sale on the 10th of June. We've already got this absolutely fabulous Fraser Nash BMW Sport Cabriolet. What a lovely motor car that one is. We've got the Chevette HSR under the ramp. We've got the RS 1600i on top of the ramp in that fantastic metallic blue, nice rare color. We've also got a Porsche Boxster outside as well. And as Paul said, we've got Simon Gregson's Trike will be in the next sale as well. So we'll kick off then on the motor cars with lot 43. Thank you. No, that's all right. We'll kick off with, I'll get to that in a moment, George. Lot 43, we'll see if we can get a car done first of all, before we go back to the bikes. Lot 43 is the year 2000 Mercedes-Benz CLK 230 Avant-Garde compressor, showing round about 104,000 miles. Automatic transmission, November this year, the MOT, in standard factory specification. Full dealer book pack, lots of service history on her as well. No reserve whatsoever, nothing on my book, believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen. So you're going to have to start me way. Where do you want to be? Start me way at £1,000 to start. She's worth that all day long on the CLK 230 compressor. Start me way at £1,000. Bid on the internet at £1,000. Bid with Nick at 1,000. That's against you all in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,000. A lot of motor car there for just £1,000. No reserve whatsoever. 230 CLK Avant-Garde compressor at £1,000, only bid at 1,000. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,000. Don't be shy, we're easy to deal with. Next bid's 1,100 if you want her. At £1,000, 11 bid. At £1,100, bid in the sale room at 1,100. No reserve whatsoever at £1,100. Dear me, this is cheaper than going home on the train. 1,200. At £1,200, only bid at 1,200. Internet bidder at £1,200 bid. No reserve whatsoever, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody's hands should be in the air here at this kind of money. At £1,200, only bid at 1,200. Full dealer book pack, lots of service history, 13 bid. Internet against internet bidding now at £1,300, bid at 1,300. Avant-Garde compressor, convertible. At £1,300, bid at 1,300. Summer's coming, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,300. Impress the neighbours with this. Put a private plate on it. They won't know how old it is. At 1,300 bid. At £1,300. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,300. Against you in the room. Make no mistake whatsoever. Fair warning to the underbidder. Let's try 14 bid. Thank you, Nick. At 1,400. We'll try 50 for the underbidder. At £1,400 bid at 1,400. On the World Wide Web at £1,400. Absolutely sure. 1,500. At £1,500, bid now at 1,500. Internet against internet bidders. Oh, 1,450 was that. Sorry about that. 1,450. I did say £50. Sorry, my mistake there. At £1,450 bid. You need a new auctioneer, Nick. It's going to be your turn next time. At 1,450, 1,500. Keep me right. At £1,500 bid at 1,500. On the Avant-Garde compressor at £1,500 bid and 50. At £1,550 bid now. At 1,550. Internet against internet bidding all the way, ladies and gentlemen, against you all in the room at 1,550. Fair warning to the underbidders. Look sharp with your bids, or I'm selling away at £1,550. Finished and done, then I'm selling away. Sold away at 1,550. 4821. Sold away at 1,550. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 44 in your catalogues. That is the lovely 2006 Audi TT Turbo convertible, showing round about 34,000 miles, MOT till September this year. In standard factory specification, matching set of Michelins on it. Has the Audi concert radio with the Bose speakers as well. Absolute cracker here. Interest with me. Starts me away at 3,000, 3,234 at £3,400 bid at 3,400. Audi TT convertible with 34,000 miles on the clock at 3,400, 3,638, Nick. Still with me at £3,800 bid at 3,800. 4,200. Sorry, 100, beg your pardon, 4,100. Couldn't read my own writing there. At £4,100 bid at 4,1. Against you on the internet at 4,100, 4,2 I'm out. At £4,200 bid. On the World Wide Web at £4,200 bid. Against my commissions, against you in the room at £4,200 bid. On the Audi TT Turbo convertible. 34,000 miles, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,200. Like I said, summer's right round the corner. What a great car to enjoy summer in at £4,200 bid on the internet then at £4,200. Coming at 4,3, I'll take it. Thanks, Nick. You read my mind at 4,300, 4,4. Still going at £4,400 bid at 4,4. Provisionally selling at £4,400 bid. Great car here. Low mileage. Good colour combination with the Bose speakers as well at £4,400. What's not to like on this one, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,400? Finished and done, then are you at home? Fair warning to the underbidder at £4,400. Selling away. We're on outright sale. If that sharpens your pencils at home, no longer provisional. We've had the okay from the vendor at £4,400. Selling away. Look sharp at home. Last chance at £4,400. You're all finished and done. You sure? Sold away at 4,400. 2777. Thanks very much indeed at home. You'll enjoy that one. Absolute cracker, that one. Lot 44, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 44. Oh, sorry, we've got an update on the bike. Sorry, still forgetting about that there, George. Lot 30, Aprilia RS250, sold away at £8,000. That was lot 30 in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 45 in your catalogues is the 1981 Ford Escort 1.3 GL. Showing, showing round about 23,000 miles. Only 2 former keepers with the original bill of sale. Recent service, cam belt and recommissioning work as well, I notice. In the factory original specification, interest here starts you at 2,628 at £2,800 bid at £2,800 bid. On the Ford Escort, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,800, 3,000. 100, Nick, at 3,100 bid at 3,1. 3,2, 3,3. Still with me at £3,300. You're still out in the sale room at £3,300 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,300. Against you at home as well. 3,4, 3,450. I'll take 3,500 if you like. 3,500. Commissions are out at £3,500 bid in the sale room now. Ladies bid at £3,500 bid. On the Ford Escort 1.3 GL at 3,500. 3,600 internet. On the internet, 3,700. Back with the lady at £3,700 bid at 3,700. On the Ford Escort, 1.3 GL, showing 23,000 miles. 3,800 internet. Thanks for your bids anyway. £3,800 bid at 3,800. On the Ford Escort, at £3,800 bid. On the internet, at 3,800. It's against you in the room. I'll take 50 if that'll help you to come back in. 3,850. Back with the lady at 3,850 bid. Still against your clients. 3,900. Still staying those £50 notes for you. Currently at 3,900 on the internet. At £3,900 bid at 3,900. Coming in again if you like. At 3,900. Must be worth another £50. 3,950. We're on outright sale. You currently owner at 3,950. Against you on the internet. No longer provisional. At £3,950. Ladies bid in the sale room. Make no mistake at home. Fill it up anywhere else if you like at 4,000 or I'm selling her away. Fair warning. One last time, 4,000. Internet. You sure? You're absolutely. You've said no before, but it became a yes at 4,000. I'll take another £50. I'll give you a moment to think about it. At £4,000, finished and done. I'm selling her away. Make no mistake whatsoever. On the Ford Escort, nobody else on the street will have one of these. at £4,000. You're absolutely sure. Just 2 former keepers from new in lovely condition, low mileage at £4,000. Absolutely sure in the sale room. Have to hurry. Fair warning. One last time from your auctioneer. Yes or no? Selling away on the internet then at £4,000. You're absolutely sure in the room I'm selling her away. Oops. Sold away at £4,000 on the internet. 4294. Thank you at home. Great car, that one. Lot 46, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1981 Lancia Beta Spider 2000. Showing round about 80,000 miles. Barn find, ladies and gentlemen. This is a barn find, but in quite nice condition once we've given it a little bit of a clean out. Would benefit from being restored. A very rewarding project, of course, the Spider. That has quite an interesting plate on her as well, I noticed. Victor X-Ray 5W, quite a nice plate to have with her as well. You get that free, of course, with the car if you buy the car. Interest here with me on the Lancia starts your way at 2528 3,000. At £3,000, bid with me at 3,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,000. 3-2, got you in the room. 3-4. 3-6, 3-8. Thanks for your bids anyway. £3,800 I have bid on the Lancia. At £3,800, still bid with me on commission at 3,800. 4,000, I'm out now. At £4,000, bid in the room at 4,000. On the Lancia Beta, Spider, 2 litre at £4,000, only bid at 4,000. In the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, against my commission interest at £4,000. I'll take 100 anywhere else if you like. 4-1, 4-2, even better. 4-3 if you like in the sale room. Currently at 4,002. Internet bidder. Shaking your head in the sale room at £4,200. I have bid at 4-2. Absolutely sure at home and you're sure in the sale room. Cracking restoration pro. Well, it's not that bad really. At 4,200. I think we're doing it a disservice by saying would make a very rewarding project. At £4,200 bid at 4,200. I'm on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen. No longer provisional. At £4,200 bid. Coming in again if you like at 4,200. That was very generous, by the way. At £4,200 only bid. Outright sale at £4,200. Selling her away. Make no mistake whatsoever. At £4,200 on the Spider then. Selling away at 4,200. Sold. You bought her on the internet at 4,200. Same buyer. 4,294. There we are. Escort on the Lancia. He has a 1980s garage there, Nick. Or if he or she, of course. If they didn't before, they certainly have now. 2 from 1981. See what we can do later in the sale. Lot 47 is the 2002 BMW Z3. Manual. MOT'd February next year. Sorry, 47, sorry. Beg your pardon. I've turned 2 over. Lot 47 is the Mercedes-Benz CL600. Thanks very much, Nick, for keeping me right. Automatic, February 2024, showing round about 68,000 miles. Huge spec on these. Low ownership as well. Great service history. Let's have a look here. I've got, on commission, we've got 4.5, 5.5 bid. At £5,500 bid with me at 5,500 on the big CL600. At £5,500, only bid at 5.5. It's against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,500. 6.5. 7 if you like. 7 bid, I'm out. At £7,000 bid in the sale room at 7,000. No longer on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £7,000. Big CL600 here at £7,000. A hell of a lot of motor car. At £7,000 bid at 7,000 in the sale room. At just £7,000, and it is provisional. Against my commission interest at just £7,000. I'll take 7.2 anywhere else if that'll help you, ladies and gentlemen. At £7,000. Coming in on the internet, Nick. Nobody even hovering on this one. That surprises me at £7,000. Bid in the sale room. At just £7,000. I will submit the bid if that's all we're going to see, ladies and gentlemen. It's against you all everywhere else. At £7,000. Finishing at 7.2. Fresh bidder. Thank you, sir. I've got you now at £7,200 bid. Fresh bidder at £7,200. I'm taking that's a no. At £7,200, and it is provisional. Finished and done then, are you? You're absolutely sure. Submitting the bid then at £7,200. 7.4. Back in. Lot of motor car here, sir, for very, very little money. 7.5 if you like. currently at 7,400. I'll take 7.5 from you, gentlemen. Shaking your head. Thanks anyway. At £7,400. It is provisional. Submitting the bid then at 7,400 with number 90. Number 90 at 7,400. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 48. I've got there now. Lot 48 is the BMW Z3 from the year 2000. Manual transmission, February next year, the MOT. No advisories on that MOT. In original specification, this one, ladies and gentlemen, 2-litre straight six, no reserve. Well, there's always at least one of them in the sale room. I've got 2 of them here. I've got one person bid a tenner, but fortunately, I've had another couple of people bid as well. So I'm in at £200. At £200 bid with me at 200 on the BMW Z3 at just 200, 250, 300. And 50. I'm out at £350 bid in the room at 350. On the Z3, 400 and 50. On the internet at 450. Internet against internet, 500. Bid in the room, 550. 600 and 50. 700 and 50. 800 and 50. At £850 bid in the room at 850. 900 and 50. Fill it up to £1,000 at home. Fill it up to 1,000 if you like. At £950 bid in the sale room at 950. Fill it up to 1,000 if you like. I've got 1,000 in the room. Fresh bidder on the mezzanine at 1,050. Bid quickly, ladies and gentlemen. 1,100. You shouldn't be hesitating here. 1,150. At £1,150 bid in the room at 1,150. 1,200 and 50. At £1,250 bid in the room at 1,250. At £1,250 bid, 1,300 internet and 50. At 1,350 bid in the room, at 1,350 bid in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,350. Against you on the internet at 1,350. Against you both on the mezzanine as well at £1,350 bid in the room at 1,350. Look sharp at home, ladies and gentlemen. Shouldn't be hesitating here. Great motor car here for very little money. 14 bid at 1,450. Bid in the room at £1,450 bid at 1,450. In the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,450. 15 bid and 50. At £1,550 bid in the sale room at 1,550. At 1,550 bid. It is your bid, sir, at 1,550. At 1,550 bid in the sale room. Against both of you on the internet at 1,550. Absolutely sure. Look sharp at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Make no mistake at all. Bids in the sale room at £1,550 finished and 1,650. At £1,650 bid in the sale room at 1,650. In the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,650. It's against you at home. Make no mistake at all. No reserves. Selling her away at £1,650. Fair warning at home then at 1,650. You've bought her, sir, at 1,650. 250. 250. Sold away at 1,650. Dear me, 3 of you on the internet. Well, you missed out on that one. We've got plenty more cars still to come, though, of course. Next lot is lot 49. Sorry, George. There we go. Lot 49, which is the absolutely lovely. I've had a close look at this one. 1973 Jensen Healey had lots of work done on this. It's producing we've got a printout. 172 brake horsepower out of that Lotus engine at the flywheel. Has been restored back in 2003. That cost £18,000. Still in pretty sharp condition today, 20 years later. Has adjustable gas shocks, stainless steel exhaust, a mohair hood on her as well. Very comprehensive history file going back to the early 1990s as well. Just had some work done on her, including a full major service. We've got bills on file for £2,125 from this year. That included a new timing belt as well. Interest here with me on this cracking Jensen Healey. Starts your way at 8.5, 9.5 bid at £9,500. Bid with me at 9,500. 10.5. Still with me at £10,500 bid. Thanks for your bids anyway. £10,500 bid with me at 10.5. At 10,500. Fill it up to 11 if you want to, ladies and gentlemen, at £10,500. provisionally on sale with me, ladies and gentlemen, on commission at £10,500. Jensen Healy here, ladies and gentlemen. Lots of work done on it at £10,500. Absolutely sure in the sale room at £10,500. Next bid's 11 if you want it. At £10,500 bid with me at just 10,500. It is provisional. Jensen Healy convertible at £10,500. On my commission book then. Against you around the globe and against you in the sale room. You're absolutely sure at £10,500. Finished and done. It is provisional then at £10,500. You're all out, finished and done. Provisional at 10,500. That is 1057. 1057. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 50, the 1961 Vauxhall Velox PA, and it's over to Paul Cowland for this particular vehicle.
Thank you very much, Jules. Well, this is a car I'm personally very much in love with. I adore this period of styling because all we were doing as Brits was taking everything on the other side of the Atlantic and reducing it down to about 7/8 size. And the PA Cresta is that, isn't it? It's a little bit of mini Americana. They were very cool cars in period. I think they're exceptionally cool now. And also what I love about them is they're incredibly rare. According to the DVLA, there are 16 of these left. So if you want one, if you would like to turn up at your classic car show in a car that realistically no one else has got, here's your chance to do it. And although this is a 61 car, it's just all of the bits of late 50s American cars. So you wrap around front and rear windscreen, you've got your jukebox dashboard, you've got your bench seat on the front. This one's lovely. It's got 18,000 miles showing, which I'd imagine will be since its restoration. We've estimated this at £8,500 to £9,000, but it's wonderful, it's drivable, it's usable, it's in really nice everyday condition. Have some fun with it, take the family out in it, but ultimately just drive around in a car that no one else has. Let's give it a go, Jules.
Here we go, Paul. 1961 Vauxhall Velox PA. Very smartly presented, isn't she? On the original registration plates, I noticed as well, back from 1961. Interest here starts you at, let's have a look, 5, 5.2, 5.4, 5.6 at £5,600. Bid with me at £5,600. 5.8, 6,000. Still with me at £6,000. Bid at 6,000. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,000. On the Velox PA at £6,000. Coming in if you like. Next bid 6.2, ladies and gentlemen. Currently with me at £6,000. 6.2 got you in the sale room. 6.4. Still with me at £6,400. You're out in the sale room. You're out on the World Wide Web as well at £6,400 bid. With me then at £6,400. On the PA Velox at £6,400. Against you in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere at all. Against you around the globe as well at £6,400. I'll take it 6.5, 6.6. Still with me, I'm afraid, at £6,600 bid at 66. 6.7, 6.8. Thanks very much indeed for your bids. At £6,800 bid at 6,800. On the Vauxhall Velox PA at £6,800 bid. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,800. I'll stay in those £100 increments for you at £6,800. Finished and done. Absolutely sure at home. You're sure in the sale room. It is provisional at £6,800. Finished and done. That one is provisional. If I picked my pen, thought it was behind my ear there. Normally my pen's behind my ear. That is provisional. 1090. 6,800 provisional. Lot 51, ladies and gentlemen, was the 1982 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL. I'm afraid that one sold prior to the sale. That sold for £12,000 plus commission, of course. So we move on in your catalogue, make no mistake whatsoever, to lot 52 in the sale. It's the 1992 Volkswagen Golf GTI Rivage Cabriolet. It's one of just 470 examples manufactured. Manual gearbox on this. August this year, the MOT showing round about 111,000 miles. Very smartly presented. Fully operational roof. Has the hood cover with her as well. And an upgraded sound system on this one as well. So you can annoy the neighbours during the summer when you've got the roof down. In the driveway with the sound system on. There we are. Interest here with me. Starts your way at 7,200. At £7,200 bid with me at 7,200. On the Volkswagen Golf Rivage GTI 7476 78 8,000 82 if you like. 82 at my commissions are out at 8,002. 84 internet at £8,400 bid on the internet. At £8,400 against you in the room at 8,400. Shaking your head on the mezzanine. at £8,400 bid. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at 8,400. Coming in again if you like, at just £8,400 bid. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at 8,400. I'll take 8.5 if that'll help you, ladies and gentlemen. Great car, great colour. Not many manufactured. Rivage Cabriolet Golf GTI at £8,400 bid, and that is provisional. Submitting the bid then on the internet against you all in the room. You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,400. If that's all we're going to see, it is provisional. Provisional Nick will try for you there at 8,400. 4693. Thank you. We'll see what we can do for you on that one. Thanks, George. Next lot in your catalogue, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 53. It's the 1992 Mercedes-Benz 230e. Original specification on this one. Has the factory sunroof on her as well. Very smart interior. 11 entries in the service booklet. I had a lot of commission interest on this one in particular. I can see why. Not an easy car to find in this kind of condition with this kind of mileage on her at all. Interest here starts you away. Let's have a look at 2.8, 3,000, 200, 3.2 at £3,200 bid with me at 3,200. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,200 bid. On the Mercedes 230e at £3,200. Very low mileage. 3.4, I've got you 3.6. Still with me at £3,600 bid at 3.6. 3.8, 4,000. Still with me at £4,000, only bid at 4,000. Against you in the room at £4,000, only bid at 4,000. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,000. Give you a chance to think about it. I'll take 100 if that'll help you in the sale room. Currently at 4,000 bid with me at £4,000. 4.1, fresh bidder. 4.2, still with me at 4.2. Very low mileage, sir. Nice car, this one at 4,200. Still on commission at £4,200 bid at 4.2. Against you in the sale room, I'm afraid. I'll stay in those hundreds. 4.3. Oh, I've got to get this right. 4.4 with me at £4,400 bid at 4.4. On the 230e. 4,450, 4.5. I'll do you the same favour for another £50. I got on the wrong leg there because I had so many commissions. I didn't know where I was going to finish. 4,550, thank you. All my commissions are out at £4,550 bid in the sale room. At 4,550, gentlemen's bid in the room. Against all my commissions, they were falling off the page in my book here at £4,550. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, selling her away. Fair warning everywhere else. On this low mileage 230e at 4,550, I'm selling. You've bought us, sir. Well done. Well done. 173. Thanks very much indeed. You're going to enjoy that one. 173, 4,550. That's a very disappointed commission bidder there, I would imagine. Next lot is lot 54 is the 1991 Ford Sierra RS Cosworth Sapphire, the 304 Rouse 4x4. Includes the welcome letter signed by Andy Rouse. He was a BTCC driver, by the way. He was not too shabby at all. He could certainly pedal his way around the track. This was build number 55 of 100, but in fact, only 78 of these RS Cosworths were actually manufactured by Andy Rouse Engineering. Let's have a look. Loads of history with her, just 2 previous owners. Has the original order form as well. MOT till October, and again, another car I've had an absolute shed load of commission interest from. I'm in at 30, 32, 34, 36,000 on the Sierra RS Cosworth at £38,000 bid with me at 38,000. On my commission book then, 40,000. All my commissions are out. That's sorted them all out. 40 bid. On the World Wide Web at £40,000 bid at 40,000. All my commissions are out. On the RS Cosworth, Rouse 304, the 4x4, number 55 of only 100 at 40,000 bid on the World Wide Web at 40,000. Against you all in the room. Sorry to disappoint you in the room, ladies and gentlemen, if you come for this one. At £40,000, they value it on the internet at 40,000. Fair warning, please look sharp. Give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere in the sale room at all, or I'm selling away on the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at 40,000 against all my commission interests. Selling away then on the Cosy, 42. Just in time. Ooh, says the crowd. At £42,000 bid, at 42 in the sale room. Against you on the internet. Gentleman who's come to view the car. At £42,000 bid in the sale room. Make no mistake at all at home. Fair warning. Have to hurry. I'll take 43, Nick, if that'll help them. Can't be fairer than that at home on whichever camera I'm on. I can never remember which camera I'm on for you at home. 43,000. Do you the same favor, gentlemen. 44 if you like. Give you a chance to think. Currently at £43,000. Internet bidder at 43,000. 43,500. I'll take it. Thank you, sir. Can't say fairer than that after you were bidding on the bikes as well. At 43,500 bid in the sale room. 44,000 internet. Still staying those 500s for you, gentlemen. At £44,000 bid now. On the World Wide Web. 500. Thank you. At £44,500 bid. On the Sierra RS Cosworth. Limited edition, number 55 of only 78 that were manufactured at £44,500 bid in the sale room. Against you at home, fair warning. Just to be fair to the gentleman in the room, look sharp at home or I'm selling away at £44,500, 45. It's good that you can smile about it at 45,000. 250, gentlemen. I'll do your turn. £250 at £45,250 bid against you on the internet. Please look sharp with your bids. Fair warning from your auctioneer. One last time. I'm 45.5. Still on the internet at 45,500. What do you think, gentlemen? Is it worth one more roll of the dice? Currently at £45,500 bid, at £45,500, 750 if you like, at £45,500. Don't need to tell you these do not turn up on every street corner. Maybe a very long time before you have another opportunity to bid on one. 750, thank you. Back in the sale room at 45 and 750, at £45,750. Just shout if anybody else wants to come in, of course. At £45,750 against you at home. Fair warning, selling away in the sale room at £45,750. Sold, you bought it, sir. Well done, 209. Very generous round of applause. Thanks very much indeed for that. Commiserations at home. I am very sorry. I'd like to say we'll have another one in the sale room, but we probably won't, I'm afraid to say. So that one is sold away. Was that the right figure? I've forgotten now. Lot 55, ladies and gentlemen, lot 55 in all the excitement. Lot 55, the 2001 Jaguar XK8 4-litre convertible. Round about 55,000 miles from new. Just 4 former keepers. She's on 20-inch BBS Detroit split rims. Looks absolutely cracking, this one. Very aggressive stance for this particular convertible. Fully operational roof with the hood cover. You can see her driving away there on the public roads. Looks great in the sun. Book pack and leather wallet with her as well. Interest here starts your way at 4.6. 4.8 bid at £4,800. Bid with me at 4,800. On the Jaguar XK8 4-litre convertible at 4,800. 5,200. 5.4, 5.6. Still with me at £5,600. You're out in the room at £5,600. Bid at 5,600. On my commission book still, 5.8, 5.9, 6 if you like at home, fill it up. Currently at £5,900 bid on commission. 6 bid, I'm out now at £6,000 bid. A lot of motor car here. 6.1, thank you. Gentleman with a finger, 6,100 bid at 6,100. Sorry about that, sir. That's 6.2, 6.3. My commission's out anyway, that's the good news. At £6,300 bid in the room. At 6,300. Great looking motor car here at 6,300. Against you at home, against you everywhere else at £6,300 bid. 6.4, 6.5. Still in the sale room at 6,500. I've got that, don't worry. It's £6,500 bid in the room at 6,500. It's against you at home at 6.5. 6.6. I'm on outright sale. 6.7. You own her again, sir, at £6,700. Still in the sale room at 6,700 on outright sale. 6.8. 6.9. Back with you at 6,900. Fill it up at home, 7,000. Currently at 6,900 bid. In the sale room, ladies and gentlemen. Against you at home. Make no mistake whatsoever. Fabulous convertible here, and I'm selling her away. Gentleman's bid in the room. Look sharp at home, or I'm selling away. Outright sale, remember, at £6,900. She's going to go. Sold away at 6.9. Very well done. Well, that's pleased everybody in the family there. Yes, 152, 152, sold away at 6,900. Great car for the summer, that one. Lot 56, lot 56. Here's another great car. 1974 Jensen Interceptor 3. Only 55,000 miles there or thereabouts. Fitted with electronic overdrive as well. We have bills on file, ladies and gentlemen, for £22,000 spent on the vehicle over the last 10 years. We've got £63,000 worth of bills since new. In that comprehensive history file, she has a Webasto type folding sunroof, factory aircon. In fact, it was a factory demonstrator, of course, so there's lots of options on her, including the half sheepskin interior. Lots of old MOTs as well. Let's have a look. On the Jensen, interest here starts me away at 26, 28, 30 bid. At £30,000 bid with me at 30,000. On the Jensen Interceptor, ladies and gentlemen, at 30,000. At £30,000 bid. On the Interceptor at 30,000, 32, 34, 36, 37, 30, 37,500. I'm out. At £37,500 bid in the room. At 37,500. Up on the mezzanine, ladies and gentlemen, at 37.5. Next bid's 38 if you want to come in anywhere. Please shout if I'm missing you. Got a packed sale room here, of course, at 37,500. On the Interceptor 3. X-Demo. Lots of factory options on her at £37,500 bid. On the mezzanine, ladies and gentlemen, against you, around the globe, against you, everywhere else in the sale room. Finished and done, and it is provisional. Submitting the bid then. At £37,500, we're all finished and done. Provisional at £37,500. That one is number 90. Provisional. Get an answer for you as soon as we possibly can on that one. Lot 57, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is the 1972 Triumph TR6 UK right-hand drive home market car. MOT this November. In the current ownership for 15 years. Very impressive history file going all the way back to 1984 as well. There she is on the wire wheels. Again, another car that looks great in the sun, don't they? They really are made for it, these TR6 convertibles. Interest here starts you away at 6.5, 7,200. At £7,200 bid with me at 7.2. Against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at just £7,200. I've got 7.4 in the sale room, Nick, but I've got 7.6. Still with me at 7.6, 7.8, 8,000. Against you at 8.2, 8.4. Still with me at £8,400 bid at 8.4. 8.6 in the sale room. Again, I'm sorry about that. You're bidding together. 8.8. Still with me at £8,800 bid at 8.8. Against you in the sale room, against you at home. 9,000. I'm out now at £9,000 bid at 9,000. On the World Wide Web, 9.2. Back in the sale room at £9,200 bid at 9,200. Commissions are out now at £9,200 bid. 9.4. Back on the World Wide Web at 9,400. I'll take it. 9.5. Back in the sale room at £9,500 bid at 9.5. On the Triumph TR6 at 9.5. 9.6. Still on the World Wide Web. Thanks for your bids anyway. £9,600 bid at 9,600. Coming in if you like anywhere else at £9,600 bid. On the Triumph TR6 at 9,600. 9.7, internet against internet. Too slow in the sale room at 9.7. I've got bid now. 9.8, still going at £9,800 bid. You're still all out in the sale room. Look sharp in the sale room if you want to come in. 9.9, still going at 9,900. 10,000, still on the World Wide Web. I'll stay in those £100, Nick. I think that's where they are on the internet currently on this one. At £10,000 bid at 10,000. Still you're all out in the sale room at 10.5 bid. 10.1, fresh bidder. At £10,100 bid, back in the sale room at 10,100, 10.2, back on the World Wide Web at 10,200 bid. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at 10.3, internet against internet again at 10,300. You're both out in the sale room. Still on the World Wide Web with Nick at £10,300 bid at 10.3. Is that right? You'll have to tell me again. At £10,300 bid at 10.3. Coming in again if you like at £10,300 bid. On the World Wide Web, 10.4. Internet against internet. They're slowing down though, aren't they? Please bid quickly. We all have homes to go to eventually. 10.5. Still going at £10,500. Bid quickly at home. Very little money here on the increments. Just £100 we're asking each time. At £10,500 bid at 10.5. 10.6. At £10,600 bid at 10.6. Internet against internet. All the way, ladies and gentlemen. At £10,600. Absolutely sure at home. 10.7. Thank you at home. At £10,700. Could be here some time. Could be here some time. Will, is the ice cream van outside at 10,008? 10,800 bid at 10.8. Or is it England versus Ireland on the internet, ladies and gentlemen, slugging it out? It's either going to stay in the UK, 10.9, or it's going to the Republic of Ireland. Yeah, at £10,900 bid. So is that the Republic currently bidding? UK. You're out in Ireland, I'm afraid to say. Currently staying in the UK at £10,900 bid. 11,000. Back in the Republic of Ireland there at £11,000. Only bid at 11,000. On the TR6, ladies and gentlemen, £11,000. Shout if I'm missing you in the packed sale room, remember, if you want to come in at £11,000 bid. At 11,000, you sure? At 11,000. I'm on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen. If that helps you at home, no longer provisional. I'm selling her away to the Republic of Ireland at £11,000. Absolutely sure. Fair warning to the underbidder. Last chance, last roll of the dice, so I'm selling her away at £11,000. She's going to go. Sold away at £11,000. 4188. Sold away at 11,000. Well done at home. Let us know if you're coming flying over for that one or if we need to organise, well, through our transport partners, organise a shipping quote for you. We'll be only too pleased to do that for you. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in the sale is lot 58, the absolutely fabulous Corniche convertible. And it's over to the equally absolutely fabulous Paul Cowland.
Thank you very much, Jules. I'll take that. I'll take that. I don't think my bodywork's in quite such good condition. So this is a 1981 Corniche. These were really bought by the great and the good, the rich and the famous in 1981. The reason being is these set you back in period over £70,000. And to give you some idea what you could get for £70,000 in 1981, a very big house, or for £30,000 less than this car, a Ferrari 512BB. That's how expensive these cars were. About, in today's money, over £250,000 worth of car. This one is beautiful. We've got the correspondence from the sheikh that bought it originally to the factory. That's all on record. The bright work on this is something else. The door fit, the panel fit on this is amazing. It's original. All the things that are hard to get on a Corniche are perfect. Now, in 2021, somebody did this amazing colour change into a genuine Rolls-Royce colour, which is this wild berry metallic, which I think is very fetching. The dash was recovered too. And also in 2021, over £2,500 worth of reconditioning. So you have a car here that's ready to go, needs nothing, is utterly beautiful. And I think wherever you park it, whether that's outside Harrods or your next horse race, I think you will look the absolute business. So let's give it a go, Jules. Let's see if it makes its 1981 money.
Let's find out, Paul. What a cracking motor car. As Paul's just said, recommissioned in April 21, has had this amazing colour change into a genuine Rolls-Royce colour of wild berry metallic pearlescent with the contrasting magnolia hide interior. Really does look like you have won the lottery in this particular vehicle. Interest here starts your way. Let's have a look at 46, 48, 50 bid. At £50,000, bid with me at 50,000. On the Rolls-Royce Corniche convertible at £50,000, only bid with me on commission at 50,000. That's against you all in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at just £50,000 on the Corniche at 50,000. Against you at £50,000, only bid at 50,000. Coming in if you like anywhere else at £50,000. Loads of money spent on a recommissioning her back in April 21 at 50,000. 52, 54, 56, 58. Thanks for your bids anyway. At £58,000 bid, still with me at 58,000. Against you in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at just £58,000 on commission. It's against you all at 58,000. Fill it up to 60 and bid. I'm out now at £60,000. Bid in the sale room at 60,000. On the Rolls Royce Corniche convertible from 1981 in this absolutely cracking wild berry metallic pearlescent. Paint finish at £60,000. Bid in the sale room at 60,000. Against my commission interest now at £60,000. Coming in if you like anywhere else. I'll take 61 if that'll sharpen anybody's pencil at all. Anybody hovering on the internet there, Nick? That's a shame. At £60,000. It is your bid, sir, at £60,000. Bid in the sale room. Coming in again if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely sure it is provisional. I'll submit the bid if that's all we're going to see at £60,000 on the Rolls Royce Corniche. Provisional then at £60,000, right in the centre of the sale room at 60,000. Provisional at £60,000. That is number 90. We'll let you know as soon as we possibly can. Provisional at 60,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 59, the 1963 Rover P4 110 Saloon. Project car, ladies and gentlemen. See her running and driving there. Excuse me. The restoration has been started, but not finished, unfortunately. Lots of original parts. Very good chrome. Original radio on her as well. She's been fitted with seat belts. Interest here with me. On my commission book starts you, well, I can't believe this. I hope she's going to do a little bit more than this. At 6, 7, 800. At £800, bid with me at 800. No reserve whatsoever. At £800, bid with me at £800. On the Rover, the project car, ladies and gentlemen, at £800 only bid. 900, 1,000. Still with me at £1,000 bid at 1,000. Still on my commission book at £1,000 bid. I mean, there's well over £1,000 of spare parts on her, ladies and gentlemen. Look at her. She's running and driving at £1,000. 1,100. Telephone bidder now at £1,100 bid at 1,100. No reserve whatsoever on the telephone, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,100. It's against you all in the room at just 1,100. 12 bid, thank you. On the internet at £1,200 bid, 1,300. Internet against internet. I've got 13 on the internet, George. Sorry about that. They were just a little bit quicker. At £1,300 bid at 1,300. 14. Telephone now at £1,400 bid at 1,400. On the telephone with George at £1,400. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at 1,400. It's against you at home, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, running and driving. There we are. There's more than £1,400 worth of parts there. At 1,400 bid. On the telephone. Absolutely sure. You're both out on the internet. Fair warning from your auctioneer then. 1,500. Internet now at £1,500 bid at 1,500. Against you on the telephone. At £1,500. Selling away, remember. 1,550 telephone. 1,600 internet. I'll take another £50 note, George, if that'll help your telephone bidder. Currently at £1,600 on the internet. 1,700, even better. At £1,700 bid at 1,700 against your clients there. I'm afraid, Nick, at £1,700. Were they bidding 1,700 at the same time? That's okay. At 17 bid on the telephone at £1,700. Absolutely sure at home. Again, I'll take a small one. We'll take 50, seeing as George started that off. At 17 and then forgot. At £1,700 bid at 1,700. On the telephone at £1,700. Coming in again if you like at home. Absolutely sure. Fair warning. One last time from your auctioneer. No reserve whatsoever. Selling away at £1,750. On the internet at £1,750 bid. Against your telephone bidder, George. Thank you. You're back in at 1,800. At £1,800 bid now at 1,800. On the telephone, have to hurry at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer. One last time, I'm selling her away. Telephone bidder, £1,850. Still on the internet at £1,850 bid. Against you, George. Yeah, no. You're out. Finished and done then. Telephone's out at £1,850. Finished and done, selling away on the World Wide Web then at £1,850. Sold away at £1,850. 4715. Thank you at home. Lot 60, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 60 is the 1987 Porsche 911 Carrera 3.2 Targa Sport. Manual. March next year, the MOT. Has been subject to a past restoration. Details of that are in the history file. This is one of the best examples we've actually seen of this particular vehicle. Offer with the private plate, YNT252. The plate comes with the car, ladies and gentlemen, in probably the best color, which everybody would say, either that or black, isn't it, on these? Very, very iconic car from the 1980s with the comprehensive history file. Sure, you've had a good look through that in the documents office. Drives very well indeed. Interest here on the Porsche starts your way at 24, 26, 28 bid. At £28,000 bid with me at 28,000. On the Porsche 911 Carrera 3.2 Targa Sport 30. 31, Nick, at 31,000, 32, 33, 34, I'm out. At £34,000 bid in the room at 34,000. Against you on the internet, against my commission now. At £34,000 bid in the room. On the 3.2 Targa Sport at £34,000. 35 internet. On the World Wide Web, 36,000. Back in the room at £36,000 bid at 36,000. On the 911, 3.2 Carrera Targa Sport at £36,000 bid, right in the center of the sale room at 36,000. You're out at home, 37. Bid on the internet at 37,000. 500 if you like. 37,500. Thank you in the room. At £37,500 bid. At 37,500. At £37,500. Everybody's flashing at me. I wonder what that means. At £37,500 bid. Normally, I'd take that. 38 bid on the internet at £38,000 bid at 38,000. Internet bidder, still staying those 500s if you like. On the 911 Carrera Targa 500, 38,500 bid in the sale room. Against your clients, Nick, I'm afraid to say. At £38,500 bid at 38,500. In the sale room, against you at home, fair warning on outright sale, no longer provisional. Selling away, so look sharp at home. I've had the nod off the vendor, we're selling her away at £38,500. Last chance at home, fair warning. From your auctioneer, one last time I'm selling her away. Sold away in the sale room, 38,500 to number 90. Cracking car, that one. Here's another one that's sold on the motorcycles, lot 27, the Honda SS125. Sold away at £2,500. Keep those provisional bids coming for you as soon as I get them. Lot 61 is the 2001 Mercedes-Benz SLK 320. Automatic, MOT till next January. Just 16,000 miles there or thereabouts from new, ladies and gentlemen. Correct factory specification, just 2 former keepers. Fully wax oiled 4 years ago. With the book pack and the wallet, 5 stamps in there. But remember, it's only done 16,000 miles. There's 5 service stamps in her. Clearly been very well loved, very well looked after. Interest here starts your way at 4,000, 4,2, 4,4, 4,6. At £4,600 bid with me at 4,600. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,600. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 46. I've got 4,800 in the room. I'm still with me at 5,000. 5,200 if you like, sir. 5,200 internet. 5,400. Still with me at 5,004. You're still out in the room. 5,600 internet. 5,700. Still with me on commission at 5,700. 5,800 if you like in the room. I'm out now at £5,800 bid in the room. At £5,800 bid at 5,800. On the SLK 320. 5,800. 5,900. Still in the sale room at £5,900 bid at 5,900. 6,000. I'll stay in those £100 increments for you if that'll help you, sir. Currently at £6,000 bid on the World Wide Web. You're out in the sale room. You're out further back as well. 6,100. Back in at £6,100 bid at 6,100. Like I said, you're out at the back. I saw you trying to get in earlier. Couldn't get you in, I'm afraid to say. Still with the gentleman at the front at 6,100. It's provisional. Submitting the bid at £6,100. Against you at home. 6,200 internet. Still against you, sir. 6,300. Back in the sale room at £6,300 bid at 6,300. 6,400 internet. Still against you, sir. 6,500. Thank you. At £6,500 bid in the room. At 6,500. Still against your clients, Nick. 6,600. You're back in on the internet. Against you, sir. 6,700. At £6,700 bid at 6,700. In the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,700. Against you on the World Wide Web at 6,700. 6,800. I'm on outright sale now, sir. Selling to the telephone at 6,800. It's against you in the sale room. 6,900. Back in the sale room. Fill it up, George, to 7,000 if you want her. 7 bid. I'll still stay in £100 increments for you, sir. Don't worry. You're out. Thanks very much indeed for your bids. At £7,000 bid on the telephone. Back to you then, Nick. Anybody hovering away still out of all your bidders, or have we burnt them all out now? At £7,000 with George on the telephone. You're still out, sir. Just give me a shout if you want to come back in before I put the hammer down. At £7,000 bid then. You're still out at the back of the hall as well at 7,000. 7,100 back in. Against you on the telephone, George. 7,200 telephone. Thanks for your bids anyway. I am sorry about that. You gave it one more roll. At £7,200. Clearly been a very well-loved motor car all its life, though. You might spend a lot of time. I know I'm only telling you what you know. You'll spend ages to find another one with this kind of mileage. Looked after to this extent. Anyway, £7,200. You're absolutely sure, sir? 7,300. Back in the sale room at £7,300 bid. Please look sharp on the telephone. 7,400. Thanks anyway for your bids. Thanks very much. I'm sorry you missed out on this one, sir. At £7,400 then. Selling away on the telephone with George. Sold away. Yours, George, at 7,400. 2004. Thanks very much indeed on the telephone. Sold away. Commiserations in the sale room. We'll see what we can do for you. See if we can get another one in during this year. You never know. We're carving out a little niche for these very low mileage Mercedes, aren't we? Lot 62 in your catalogues is the 1998 BMW Z3M Roadster, showing round about 60,000 miles. August this year, the MOT, just 3 former keepers, original specification, very impressive service history on this one. With the hard top, ladies and gentlemen, does have the hard top. Interest here starts me away at 11,12 bid. At £12,000 bid with me at 12,000. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 12,000. At £12,000, only bid at 12,000. 13,500. 14 if you like. 14,500. 15, sir, if you like. 15 bid, I'm out. At £15,000 bid in the sale room at 15,000. On the Z3M Roadster at £15,000 bid. Gentleman's bid in the room. It is provisional. Submitting the bid then. At £15,000. Coming in if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just £15,000. 15,500 internet against you now. So you've taken my commission out, only the internet to bid. 16,000 is that, sir? Thank you. At 16 bid. At £16,000 bid in the sale room now. At 16,000. On the Z3M Roadster at £16,000. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at 16,500. Bid in the sale room at £16,000. Don't have to tell you at home, what a cracking colour combination. What a cracking car. 16,500. I'm not sure, sir. Was that you want to... 16,750 is your bid at 16,750 bid in the sale room at 16,750. Against you at home. Next bid 17,000, Nick, if your client wants to come back in. Currently at £16,750. I'll have a word with you afterwards. 17,000 at £17,000 bid. I'm on outright sale, by the way, now. No longer provisional. At £17,000 on the internet. I'll take 250 again. 250 at 17.25. Bid in the sale room at £17,250. Fair warning at home. Hopefully I'm looking at the right camera. At £17,250 bid in the sale room. Fair warning. Look sharp at home or I'm selling away. 17.5. 750. Straight back at you at home at £17,750. Finished and done. Fair warning at home. Selling away on the Z3M Roadster in the room at 17.75. Sold, you bought it, sir, at 17,750. Thanks very much indeed. 180, 180, 17,750. Sold away. Oh, sorry about that. Too slow at home. Sorry about that. We've got another one coming up, though. There's another Z3M Roadster coming up later on, so look sharp with your bids. Lot 63, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1964 Morris Mini Minor Traveller. There we are. Let's have a look. Oh, yes, cracker this one. I've had a look at this one. It says in the catalogue, outstanding condition. Well, I certainly can't disagree. Has been an older restoration, still very, very sharp today. had great attention to detail during that restoration. Just ready to jump into, turn the key, as you can see on the big screen, and just enjoy her on the road. What a great car. Has been part of a extensive private collection as well. Interest here starts your way at, let's have a look, 9.5, 10.5 bid at £10,500 bid with me at 10.5. At 10,500, excuse me there, ladies and gentlemen, at £10,500 bid with me. On the Morris Mini Minor Traveller at £10,500. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £10,500. Fill it up to 11. Thank you, sir. 11,500. Still with me at 11.5. 12,250. 500 if you like. Nope. Still with me then. At 12.5. Fresh bidder. At £12,500. I'm out. At 12,500. 12,750. 13,000. Against you, sir. At £13,000. Take 250 again if you like. At £13,000. Bid in the room. At 13,000, you're out, I'm afraid. At £13,000, it is provisional. At 13,000, submitting the bid. It's against you, sir, I'm afraid. Further back the bid. At £13,000, last chance. Absolutely sure. Fair warning everywhere else in the sale room. Fair warning around the globe. It is provisional. At £13,000 on the Morris Minor Traveller. Finished and done at 13,000. We'll try for you at 13,000. 171, 171. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 64, which is the 1993 Mercedes 190E. It's the 2-litre automatic from MOT March next year. 15 stamps in the service book. Looks to be in the original factory specification. As you can see, drives and presents very well indeed. Lots of commission interest. I'm straight in, no messing about here at 1,200, 1,400, 1,600 at £1,600 bid with me at 1,600. On the Mercedes, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,600 bid with me at 1,600. Against you all in the sale room at £1,600. Nice car here at just 1,600 on commission. It's against you all. Next bid's 1,800 if you want to come back in. On the Mercedes 190E 2-litre. 1,800, 2,000, sir. Still on commission with me at £2,000 bid at 2,000. Next bid's 2,2 if you want to come in. Currently at 2,2, thank you. My commissions are out at 2,200. No reserve whatsoever, remember. I'm selling her away at £2,200. Gentleman's bid in the sale room at £2,200. Against my commission interest. Give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen. Anywhere else in the sale room, or indeed on the internet, or I'm selling her away. Fair warning then, one last time from your auctioneer. Selling away in the sale room at £2,200. She's going to go. Sold, sir. You bought that one. Just need that paddle number, please. 53. Thank you. Number 53. 153. Thank you. Sold away at 2,200. Thanks, Nick. Thanks, George. Add an extra fold. Lot 64. Let's have a look. Lot 65, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 65 in your catalogues. Excuse me just one moment. Lot 65 is the 1929 Ford Model A 4-door sedan. 3.3-litre engines in these, ladies and gentlemen. Luggage rack on it and the rear blind, originally from the sunny state of California before she came here. Has quite a healthy history file and a fuel logbook as well from all the journeys she's had over a considerable number of years. Interest here on the Ford Model A starts me away at, let's have a look, 6,572 at £7,200 bid with me at 7,200. On the Ford Model A, 4-door sedan at £7,200 bid at 7,200. Looks sharp as a button, this one at 7,200. On the Ford Model A, at £7,200 bid at 7,200. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, it's against you all at just £7,200 bid at 7,200. Against you in the sale room, against you around the globe at £7,200. Absolutely sure. Nice example here at just 7,200. You're all out. Finished and done already, are you? Maiden commission interest with me then at 7,200. Against you on the internet, against you in the room at £7,200. Finished and done then, are you? It's just 7,200 bid with me on commission. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. I'm too far away from our vendor's reserve to submit that one. If you have a serious interest in that Ford Model A, please have a word with the provisional bids team. They'll let you know where you need to be. We need to be a bit higher than that commission bid. So that one is not sold. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is a lot 66, the 1954 Rolls-Royce Silver Dawn, and it's over to Paul Cowland to introduce this one.
Thank you very much, Jules. Well, isn't this beautiful? We're talking about the corniche earlier and the presence and just the sheer waft that exudes. I think this is even nicer. I think for me, now I'm getting to a certain age, I think this period of Rolls-Royce, 1954, absolutely beautiful. And this is an incredibly rare car because it's a lot of original paint, it's all original panels, it's in its original factory colors, and it has an exceptional history. And the owner of this car likes it so much, they've owned it twice, which is, to me, is always a really good sign that somebody's bought their own car back. Lots of wonderful paperwork with this car. It's very well known in the Owners Club. It's been featured in lots of books and buyer's guides. And it's had an engine rebuild a little bit back in the day with new pistons, sleeve, liners. So it will give years and years of faithful service. It's done 110,000 miles, which tells you everything you need to know. This has been a car that's been used, enjoyed, and maintained. And the patination on the paint, for me, could not be more perfect because it's so much original paint. If you come around the back, you'll see. I adore this. It's been so lovingly polished. It's just gone through on the boot, and you must never change that. You must leave that exactly as it is. That's just been polished and loved and used. And that's the paint that the factory put there. It's going to be a great car. It's not going to be inexpensive because it's very nice and lovely condition. But Jules, let's see what she fetches.
Yeah, I'll be intrigued to see myself on this one. She comes with a fantastic registration plate, doesn't she? NYG2, November Yankee Golf, and the number 2. That's obviously worth a couple of bob in its own right. March next year, the MOT on this one. Clearly been very well loved, cherished, and used over the years. This one in the current ownership for 23 years. It's nice to see it's got the original toolkit and the rare inspection lamp as well. Interest here with me on the Rolls-Royce Silver Dawn starts you at 24, 26, 28,000. At £28,000, bid with me at 28,000. On the Rolls-Royce Silver Dawn, ladies and gentlemen, at £28,000. 30,000. 32 is my bid at £32,000, bid at 32. On the Rolls-Royce Silver Dawn at £32,000. It's against you online at £32,000, bid with me. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 32,000. Cracking car, once for nothing. 34,000. I'm out now at £34,000, bid at for the 34 with the fantastic registration plate as well. At £34,000, bid in the room. At 34,000. It's against you online. Taking my commission out now. Bidder in the room. At £34,000, only bid at 34,000. I'll take 35, Nick, from your bidders, if that'll help them. At £34,000 bid, 35. Internet bidder now at £35,000, bid at 35. On the World Wide Web at £35,000 with Nick. You're out in the sale room, I'm afraid, at 35,000. Coming in again if you like. Shaking your head in the sale room. At £35,000 I have. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at £35,000, and that is provisional, submitting the bid at £35,000. On the Silver Dawn from 1954, 36,000. Back in the sale room at £36,000 bid, still provisional. At £36,000, against all your clients, Nick, I'm afraid to say. At £36,000, 37. Back on the internet at £37,000 bid. At 37,000 on the Rolls-Royce Silver Dawn. I'll take 500 if that'll bring you back into the game. At £37,000 currently. 500 if you like in the sale room. At 37,000, 37,500. I'm on outright sale now, ladies and gentlemen, at £37,500, no longer provisional. At 37,500, I'm selling the vehicle. 38,000, internet. You're out. Thanks anyway for coming back in at £38,000. Finished and done then, are you? Absolutely sure in the sale room. Sure everywhere else around the globe. Just give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen, if I've been missing you in the sale room. At £38,000, finished and done. I'm selling her away. On the Rolls-Royce Silver Dawn then at £38,000 on the internet. Sold away at £38,000. That's yours, Nick. 1114. Thanks very much indeed at home. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 67 was the 1995 AC Ace Brooklands. We sold that one, I'm afraid, quite a while ago, actually. A good few weeks ago. That one's already sold for £22,000 plus commission. So apologies if you're interested in that one, but that one's actually already sold. We move on in your catalogues to lot 68, make no mistake, which is the 1976 MGB Roadster with the overdrive, manual overdrive, this one. UK right-hand supplied car from new. Good history file with it. Lots of old MOT certificates going all the way back to 1991. Has the rear luggage rack on it, this one as well, in British Racing Green. There we are, little MG. Nothing on my book, ladies and gentlemen. You start me away. Where do you want to be? Start me away at 2,000 on the MG. Start me away at £2,000 on the MG Roadster. Start me away at 2,000. Bid in the room. I've got you. Thank you. At £2,000, only bid at 2,000. We're off and running at £2,000. Bid at 2,000. Next bid's 2,2 if you want to come in. Currently at £2,000. 2,2. I've got you. 2,4. 2,6. Thanks for your bids anyway. £2,600 I have bid in the sale room at £2,600. On the MG, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,600. Manual overdrive. British Racing Green. With the rear luggage rack at £2,600 bid in the sale room at £2,600. Absolutely sure. Very, very little money here for the MGB at £2,600. You're out on the internet. You're out everywhere else in the sale room at £2,600 I have. Finished and done. Absolutely sure on the MGB. Last chance then, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,600 finished and done. Thanks for your bids. I'm afraid I can't submit that one. You need to have a word with the provisional bids team. I'm too far away. I am sorry, but I'm too far away from the vendor's reserve. Please have a word with provisionals. They'll let you know where we need to be. Thanks for your interest in the car. And again, if anybody else has an interest, I'm too far away. Please do have a word with us. We'll let you know where you need to be. But that one is not sold. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 69, which is the 1948. Well, yeah, like they say, here now for something completely different. The 1948 Ford Thames E83W pickup has a drop side wooden load deck for this particular one. Was used in Guernsey to deliver fruit. She is Nova registered. All the duties have been paid for her coming from Guernsey, so she is quite straightforward to register. We can help you out with that. Really is very easy to get the vehicle registered here in the UK and get a V5 registration document for it. It's just a single form to fill in. Opening windscreen on this one. She has been changed to directional indicators as well. Little bit of interest here with me. Starts your way at 6,200. At £6,200, bid with me at 6,200. On the Ford Thames pickup at £6,200, bid with me at 6,200. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,200. It's against you in the sale room and against you online at £6,200, bid at 6,200. On my commission book then at £6,200. Against you in the sale room, 6,400, 6,600. Still with me, George, at £6,600, bid at 6,600. At 6,600. 6,800, 7,000. Still with me at £7,000, bid at 7,000. Against you on the telephone at £7,000, only bid at 7,000. 7,200, 7,400. Still with me at £7,400, bid at 7,400. Against you on the telephone at 7,400. 7,600, 7,700, George. 7,800 if you like. At £7,700, still bid with me. 7,800 if you like on the telephone or anywhere else in the sale room at all. At 7,700, 7,800, I'm out. At £7,800 bid on the telephone with George, ladies and gentlemen. It's against you in the sale room and against you at home. Make no mistake at all. At £7,800 bid. Telephone bidder. Against my commission interest now and against you in the sale room. Provisionally selling then. At £7,800 on the telephone with George. Provisional George, we'll try for you at 7,800. $2,006, thank you. On the telephone, 2006. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 70, which is the 1972 Land Rover 88 Series 3. Petrol engine, this one, ladies and gentlemen, runs and drives well, so I'm told by all the staff here. Appears to be largely complete. The boys tell me the footwells and cross member appear to be solid as well. No reserve whatsoever. Interest here starts your way at 950, 1,000, 11 bid. At £1,100 bid with me at 1,100. On the Land Rover 88, Series 3 from 1972. No reserve whatsoever at £1,100 bid with me at 1,100. On the Land Rover, ladies and gentlemen, £1,100. Again, there's way more than £1,100 worth of spare parts here. 1,200, 1,300. Still with me at 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600. My commissions are out. Bids with you, gentlemen, at £1,600. Bid now at 1,600. On the Land Rover. At £1,600 bid. No reserve whatsoever, remember. I'm selling her away at 1,600. 17 internet. 1,800. Back in the room at £1,800 bid now at 1,800. At £1,800 bid at 1,800. Still in the sale room at £1,800. Coming in again if you like anywhere else at £1,800. In the sale room, against you online, against you at home, ladies and gentlemen. Fair warning, please look sharp. Last roll of the dice, or I'm selling away. 1,900. You're out. Thanks anyway, gentlemen, at £1,900 bid. On the internet this time, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,900. At 1,900. No reserve, remember, ladies and gentlemen. Selling her away at £1,900 with Nick on the internet, then at 1,900 against you. Sold away at £1,900. 4,755. Sold away. Lot 71, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1970 Jaguar 420G, showing on my left there, ladies and gentlemen. Automatic, September this year, the MOT. Has had quite an expensive refurbishment completed. Very comprehensive service history. With the Jaguar Heritage Trust certificate. Drives well. Can see her out there on the estate. Interest here on the Jaguar starts you at 8.5, 9.5. 10 bid at £10,000 bid with me at 10,000. On the Jaguar 420G at £10,000 bid with me at 10,000. Coming in if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just £10,000. Bid on commission. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at £10,000 on the Jaguar. Against you all in the room. Against you on the World Wide Web. Next bid's 10.5 if you want to come in. Currently at £10,000 on my commission book then, ladies and gentlemen. You're leaving it behind. Absolutely sure in the room. Absolutely sure at home. That is provisional then at £10,000. Against you all at just £10,000. Absolutely sure you're finished and done. Unfortunately, that one's not sold either, ladies and gentlemen. Although I've got that commission bid on my book of 10,000, I'm too far away from the vendor's reserve, so I can't submit that one. That one is not sold at this point in time. Please have a word with the provisional bid team on my right. They'll be able to let you know where you are if you have a genuine interest in the vehicle. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is a lot 72, which is the 1982 Porsche 928S. Manual, MOT till November this year. Has an absolutely incredible service history file on this Porsche 928. Rare non-sunroof car in the original specification with a 928 registration number 928 CHT, Charlie Hotel Tango. There we are, the 928S. Interest here starts your way at 11.5, 12.5 bid. At £12,500 bid with me at 12,500. Against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at 12,500 on the Porsche 928S at £12,500. On my commission book then at 12,500. 13,500, Nick. Still with me at 13,500. Like I said, amazing service history. Amazing car. This car has been looked after and cosseted all its entire life, but used. That's the difference. She's not just been parked up in a garage and just polished. She's actually been used consistently. At £13,500 bid with me at 13,500. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £13,500. Coming in again if you like, Nick. 14,250 with me at £14,250 bid. At 14.25. Bid with me at £14,250 on commission. It's against you at home, ladies and gentlemen. Next bid's 14.5 if you want to come in. At £14,250 bid. 14.5, I'm out. At £14,500 bid now. On the World Wide Web at 14,500 against my commission interest, against you all in the room. 750, still going at 14,750. Internet against internet bidding there at 14,750. Commissions are out at 14,750. Fill it up to 15,000 at home if you want to. Like I said, fantastic history file. 15,000. Forget what it says on the odometer. You need to have come and viewed this one. She really is a cracker. At £15,000, bid at 15,000. Wanted for nothing all its life, this car. At £15,000, bid at 15,000. 250. Thank you, Nick. We'll stay in those 250s at 15 and a quarter. Internet against internet bidding at 15,250 bid. On the World Wide Web, against you all in the sale room. Just shout if anybody wants to come in the sale room. Currently at 15 and a quarter. At £15,250, and it is provisional. 15,500, still going at 15 and a half. They like a slow bid, don't they? on this Porsche at 15,500. Look sharp, ladies and gentlemen. It is provisional at £15,500. Shouldn't be much hesitation here at £250 increments. 750. Thank you. Still going with your clients, Nick, at £15,750. Fill it up to 16,000 this time. Like I said, I hope you've come to view it, the people who are bidding on it here, because she really is an absolute cracker. At £15,750. Absolutely sure at home. Fair warning. One last time this time from your auctioneer. 16,000. Still going at £16,000 bid on the Porsche 928S at £16,000. Still staying those 250s for you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at 16,000 bid. Absolutely sure at home. Fair warning to all those underbidders. Last chance then. Last roll of the dice, or it is provisional. Submitting the bid at £16,000. Finished and done on the internet. That's provisional, Nick, at 16,000. 4771. Thank you. I think they bid before, actually, 4771, haven't they? Already had a bid, I think. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in catalogue is lot 73, which is the 2005 Mercedes SLK 200 compressor. Where do we find these? Just 36,000 miles, 3 former keepers from new, automatic transmission, March next year, the MOT, fully operational roof, on the 18-inch, fully refurbed AMG wheels. Looks absolutely fantastic, this one. Great spec, great car, with the book pack. Interest here starts your way at 3234, at £3,400 bid at 34, 3638. 4,000. Believe it or not, my commissions are out at £4,000. Bid in the room at 4,000. Against my commission interest then at £4,000. Only bid at 4,000. 36,000 miles on the clock. 4,2. Fresh bidder. 4,4. 4,6. 4,8. 5,000. I'm on outright sale at £5,000. Bid at 5,000. It's against you, sir. 5,2. 5,4. 5,6. 5,8. 6,000. 6,2. At £6,200 I have. 6,4, you're back in. At £6,400 bid at 6,4. At 6,400 on the SLK 200 compressor. Low mileage, 6,6. You're out. Or I'll take 6,7, sir, if that'll bring you back in. Currently at 6,600. Give you a chance to have a think about it. At £6,600, selling away. Make no mistake in the sale room. Fair warning. From your auctioneer. One last roll of the dice. Yes or no? Yes. 6,7. 6,8. Straight back at you, I'm afraid. Thanks for your bids anyway, gentlemen. I'm sorry you missed out on that one. At £6,800, finished and done and selling away in the sale room then at 6,800. Sold away. Is it 209? 209. Ooh, sold away at 6,800. What a lovely car that one was. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 74, which is the incredible 1930 Ford Model AA state truck, and it's over to Paul Cowland.
Thank you very much indeed, Jules. Thank you. Now, this one is a really interesting lot, this one. We like to have owners that have owned a vehicle for a long time. It gives us provenance. It means we know who's had it and that they've enjoyed it, and it's been a useful vehicle. How about this one, Jules, for a fact? The first owner of this vehicle had it for 80, that's 80 years. This has been with the first owner for 80 years. If you are a fan of cinema, you might recognize this. This is actually a car that was brought over by Pinewood Studios and used in the Disney Dumbo movie. So it's got screen presence, genuine screen credentials for cinema. So that always adds the value to a vehicle. It's also incredibly cool. It was actually used prior to being used in the film. It was actually used for the apple harvest in New York State every single year. So this is a proper working running truck with a few little updates to make it a bit more usable for film, screen and TV. What a fantastic promotional vehicle. If you want to sign write this up and have this as a way of promoting your business, or just go to some of the many classic car commercial shows that happen on the calendar every year, I can't think of a better way to do it. So buy it because it's great to promote your business, buy it because you enjoy cinema vehicles, or just buy it because it's awesome. Over to you, Jules.
Thanks, Paul. It is awesome, isn't it? Converted to a 12-volt battery, this one, with the alternator charging system, so it's a little bit more foolproof when it's out in the traffic. Featured in the film Dumbo, imported into the UK by Pinewood Studios, no less, ladies and gentlemen. Used for 80 years for the apple harvest in the New York State. Interest here on this pretty unique Ford Model A truck. Starts your way at 9.5, 10 bid. At £10,000, bid with me at 10,000. 10.5, 11,000. 11.5, 12,000. 12,250, 12,500. 750 if you like, sir. 750, my commissions are out. At £12,750 bid, right at the front of the room. At 12,750, fill it up to 13,000 if anybody wants it anywhere else. Can't believe you wouldn't. What a great vehicle. This is promotional or just for fun. At £12,750 on the Ford Model AA state truck. Featured in the film Dumbo at £12,750. It is provisional, right at the very front of the hall. Absolutely sure everywhere else. Fair warning then, from your auctioneer at £12,750. We'll try for you, so it's provisional. Hello there. 127, 127. Provisional at £12,750. We'll give the owner a ring. We'll let you know as soon as we possibly can, sir. Hello, hello. Quite excited quite excited about that one. Right, nice one. Right, next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 75, the Triumph TR6 Restoration Project. I'm afraid we had every man and his dog wanting to buy this one. That was sold before the sale at £4,300. So we move on in your catalogue, make no mistake, to lot 76, which is the 1975 Volkswagen Trekker. It's the Type 182. You don't see these on the road. The reason being, there's hardly any in the United Kingdom. We believe this is the 6th one to be brought into the UK. Quite possibly the oldest one that is here in this country. Supplied with full weather gear and removable doors as well. Very comprehensive history file. There's a restoration on a USB memory stick there as well. Let's have a look. On the Trekker, interest here with me. Starts your way. Quite a lot of interest on this one. quite a lot of. I'll give you a chance then. I'll give you a chance. Quite a lot of interest on this one. I'm in at 6.5, 7 bid. At £7,000 bid with me at 7,000. On the Volkswagen Trekker at £7,000 bid at 7,000. Coming in again if you like. 7.5, 8,000. Still with me at £8,000 bid at 8,000. I want outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,000 on the Trekker at £8,000. I've got 8.5 in the sale room, I'm afraid, off the gentleman in the middle of the room. I've got 9 bid. Still with me at £9,000. It's against you, gentlemen, I'm afraid. 9.5, 10,000. Still with me at 10,000. You sure? Thanks anyway for your bid. Sorry about that to disappoint you yet again. At £10,000, only bid at 10,000. Still with me. I'll take 250 if that'll help anybody. At £10,000, only bid. 250, you're back in. All my commissions are out and I'm selling away outright sale. At £10,250, bid in the room. On the Volkswagen Trekker, very rare vehicle. At £10,250. Shout if I'm missing you again, like I say, on every single lot. Anything on the internet, Nick, or do you think they're all, 10.5 internet? From nowhere. On the World Wide Web, 750. Back in the room at £10,750 bid. Back in the sale room at 10,750 against you. Fill it up to 11,000 if you want her at home, or I'm selling her away. In the sale room then, last chance, fair warning from your auctioneer at 10,750. Sold, you bought that one, gentlemen, at 10,750. Just need your paddle number, please, if you don't mind. 168, thank you. 168, Sold away at 10,750. Sold. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 77. It's another Volkswagen. This time it's the 1972 Carmen Ghia. With the Porsche alloys, March next year, the MOT. Motor-liter steering wheel on this one as well. Very, very sharp, the stance on this, isn't it? A fully refurbed 1641 engine, has twin Cadron carbs on her as well. Recent brakes, replacement window rubbers as well. Good looking Carmen Ghia here, recently serviced as well, and no MOTs on that, no advisories rather on that MOT. Interest here starts you at 9.5, 10 bid. At £10,000 bid with me at 10,000. On the Volkswagen Carmen Ghia, ladies and gentlemen, at £10,000, only bid at 10,000. On the Carmen Ghia, 10.5, I'll take it. Thanks, Nick. 11,000. Still with me at £11,000, bid at 11,000. Against you on the internet, £11,000 bid at 11,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at just £11,000. On the Volkswagen Carmen Ghia, with the refurbed engine, twin carbs at £11,000. On my commission book then at 11,000. Coming in again if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just £11,000. Very little money here. By the looks of this one, like I said, looks really nice, the stance of this car when it's on the road. At £11,000, bid with me at 11. 11.5, 12,000. Still with me at £12,000, bid at 12,000. Coming in again if you like on the internet. Currently at £12,000 bid. With me on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £12,000. 500 again if you like. Like I said, Porsche alloys. Fully refurbed engine. Recent brakes on her as well. Replacement window rubbers. Looks great. At £12,000 bid. Against you on the internet, ladies and gentlemen. 12.5, fresh bidder in the room. My commissions are out now at £12,500 bid. On the Volkswagen Carmen Ghia at 12,500. On the mezzanine, ladies and gentlemen, at £12,500. It's against you further back in the sale room at 12,500 I have. Against you at Tom, I'll take 750, Nick, if that'll help them come back in. Currently in the sale room, commissions are out at £12,500 bid. Against you at home. Fair warning then. One last time from your auctioneer. You're absolutely sure. Leaving it behind. It is provisional. Submitting the bid then at £12,500 to number 90 at 12,500 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 78, which is the 1959 MGA Roadster UK right-hand drive supplied example from new. Was originally a coupe, but has been very nicely converted into a Roadster. Over £2,200 was spent on maintenance just last year. Has the knockoff wire wheels on her as well. Looks great driving along there, doesn't it? Jim's wig isn't coming off. I don't think you were going fast enough there, Jim, to take your wig off. Original registration number on her as well, 341 DUP. Interest on commission starts your way at 8.5, 9,200 bid at 9.2. On my commission book at £9,200 bid at 9,200. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £9,200. On the MGA Roadster at 9,200. It's against you all at 9.2. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 9,200, 9.4, 9.6, 9.8, 11, 10,000. Beg your pardon, 10,000 bid with me at 10,000. Thanks for your bids anyway in the room. Nice to see you, Tommy. Thanks for your bids there at £10,000 bid at 10,000. At £10,000 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 10,000. Against you in the room, make no mistake at all, at £10,000. I will submit the bid. We're a little bit away, but at 10,000, if that's all we're going to see, finished and done then. Absolutely sure at £10,000. On commission then at 10,000, it's provisional. 10.2. My commissions are out, ladies and gentlemen, at 10.2. Back in the sale room at 10,200, and it is provisional. Against my commission interest then at £10,200 with a gentleman in the sale room. We'll try for you, sir. It's provisional at 10,200. 181, 181, 10,200 provisional. Thanks very much indeed. We'll get an answer for you as soon as we possibly can. Just need to have a word with the vendor. Lot 79 is the 1982 Ford Transit Mark II twin rear wheel. It's a German fire engine. See you there with the blue lights flashing. What a cracking vehicle this one is. Just 11,000 miles. Covered 18,000 kilometers. Works out to be 11,000 miles. November This year, the MOT, it's a 2-litre Pinto that's in it. So nice and easy to work on. Still has the service ladders in her as well. Was driven 66 miles to the sale room as well. Interest here on the tranny starts your way at 8.5, 9.5, 10 bid at £10,000. Bid with me at 10,000 on the Ford Transit, ladies and gentlemen, at £10,000. On the Ford Transit at just £10,000 bid. Ex-German fire service, ladies and gentlemen, at £10,000. On my commission book then, against you all in the sale room and against you around the world at £10,000 I have. On commission, ladies and gentlemen. On the Ford Transit. Fire truck at £10,000 against you all. Nobody come for at all in the sale room. Nobody for on the internet either. At £10,000 I have bid. On the twin rear wheel, Ford Transit. Absolutely sure in the sale room at £10,000. Finished and done already, are we? Maiden commission interest with me at £10,000. You're all out. Finished and done. That one is not sold, ladies and gentlemen. I'm afraid to say my commission's too far away from the reserve to submit. So again, if you have a serious interest in that Ford Transit fire vehicle, please have a word with the provisional bids, guys. They'll let you know where you want to be, but that one is not sold at this point in time. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 80, which is the 1970 Morris Minor 1000 Traveller. In the current ownership for 32 years, was restored a few years ago by Staffordshire Miners, had plenty of work on it then. Major bodywork restoration, it says here in my notes. History files going back to the 1990s as well. Quite a bit of interest here on commission as well. I'm in, let's have a look at 5,000, 5.2, 5.4, 5.6, 5.8, 6 bid. At £6,000 bid with me at 6,000 on the Morris Minor, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,000 on the Traveller at £6,000. 6.2 internet, 6.4 back on commission, Nick, at £6,400 bid with me at 6,400, still on commission. We're on outright sale, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,400. On my commission book then, selling away 6.6, 6.8, still with me at £6,800 bid at 6.8. I'll have to take 6.9, Nick. I'm really sorry. 7,000 my bid. Sorry about that at home. At £7,000. I've ended up on the wrong leg there. At £7,000 bid at 7,000. Still on commission. 7.1 in the sale room. All my commissions are out. Your bid, sir, at 7,100. 7.2 on the mezzanine. Up on the mezzanine. 7.3 in the room. I'm sorry about that, Nick. 7.3. You're all bidding together. Bid quickly at home if you want to come back in. 7.3 down by the ramp. At 7.3, 7.4 on the mezzanine. It's against you, sir. Gentlemen up on the mezzanine area. 7.5 internet, just a little bit quicker than both of you. You're both out now. 7.6 if you like. Nope, you're out. 7.6 if you like on the mezzanine. Currently £7,500. Bid on the internet at 7,500. Shaking your head as well. Thanks anyway, gentlemen, for your bid. Sorry to disappoint you both. At £7,500, I have bid with Nick. On the World Wide Web, finished and done. Fair warning, one last time. Selling away, outright sale at £7,500. Finished and done. Sold away at 7,500. 4,645. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 81, which is the 2004 Jaguar S-Type 2.5 V6 SE. That one was sold, I'm afraid to say, prior to the sale, sold for £3,000 plus commission. So it's over to Paul Cowland for lot 82, which is the 1986 Porsche 944 Turbo.
Well, I'll walk in because I didn't realise lot 81 had gone. So,
no, neither did I, Paul, until this morning. So there we go. Sorry about that.
That's quite all right, mate. Well, there you go. Here I am. And this car is, well, I'm very excited about this car. We've got some lovely lots in the auction, but I like cars like this because you'll probably never see them again, because this is one of one. We've had a few of these cars through. So Porsche's 70th anniversary, they invited their dealers and their own technicians to recreate every single one of the most iconic models from their range. And what happened is various Porsche centers and Porsche's own technicians took one model, so 944, 924, 928, and then just spent the most amount of money that will ever be spent on a Porsche restoration ever. So this car here was gone through by Porsche GB. Porsche GB are currently on the V5 as well, and it has had everything, including over 650 hours of time on the bodywork, 130 hours on the engine and mechanicals, full retrim, full repaint. This is basically buying a brand new 944 Turbo. Itself, a very, very rare car. And the fact that it's Porsche on the logbook and someone has gone through and just done this car to the nth degree. You will never buy a car restored to this standard, because to do it to this standard costs about £140,000. So who would ever do that? You'd just lose too much money. You could probably buy it for less than a third of that today. And I think it's incredible. It's exceptional. If you want one to tuck away, to collect, to keep, to have as a real conversation piece in your ultimate Porsche collection, I just don't think you'll find a finer example. The certification and book packed with this is something else. And I say this is in the 918 color. It is beyond rare because it's one of one. Over to you, Jules.
Thanks, Paul. One of one, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't get much better than that, does it? 70th anniversary car, Porsche 944 Turbo. Still registered, as Paul said, to Porsche Cars GB. Interest here, as you would expect when it's one of one, 26, 28, 30,000. At £30,000, bid with me at 30,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, against you all in the room. On the Porsche 944 Turbo at £30,000, bid with me at 32, 34. Still with me, Nick, at £34,000, bid at 34,000. 36 I've got in the room. 38 with me. 40 if you like. 40 bid, I'm out. At £40,000, bid in the room at 40,000. Against you at home. Gentlemen's bid in the room at £40,000. Taking my commission interest out at £40,000. At 40,000, at £40,000. I told you I'd have a word with you afterwards. At £40,000, it's like having some naughty children in the room. At £40,000, that's right. At £40,000, only bid at 40,000. In the room, ladies and gentlemen, at £40,000. Against you at home, 42,000. I was expecting that reaction. You didn't disappoint me. At 42,000, I'll take 43. 43 bid in the room at £43,000. I'm on outright sale. You currently owner. Keep your fingers crossed for another 20 or 30 seconds. See what the internet has to say. But at £43,000, bid in the room. I'm on outright sale. Make no mistake whatsoever at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer. One last time, I'm selling her away at 43,000 in the room. Yours, sir, at 43,000. Nice one. 96, number 96, sold away at £43,000. Sold. Thanks very much indeed in the room. Lot 79. There's going to be a young man very, very excited because he was very, very excited. Ford Model AA truck, lot 79, sold away at £12,750. There we go. They're all selling today, George, aren't they? Well, nearly all of them, nearly all of them. Here's another one that's sold, by the way, lot 83. I was a bit disappointed about this. I wanted to have a bid on this one myself, actually, but it had gone. Lot 83, 1988 Mercedes 560 SEC. Not surprised. That one sold at £15,000 prior to the sale starting. So we move on in your catalogue, make no mistake at all, to lot 84, which is the 1969 Wolseley Hornet. March next year, the MOT. Just two former keepers. First owner had her for 54 years. Has been restored just a few years ago, back in 2018. It's showing 46,000 miles. We can't actually guarantee that, but the car is in just absolutely fabulous condition, so you can make your own mind up about that, of course, ladies and gentlemen. Interest here on the Hornet starts you at 6,000, 62, 64, 66. At £6,600, bid with me at 6,600. On the Wolseley Hornet at £6,600. Against you all in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen. Against you around the globe at £6,600. Fully restored, ladies and gentlemen, just 5 years ago at £6,600. Bid with me at 6,600. Wolseley Hornet at 6,600. Against you all. Nobody come for in the sale room at 6,600. Give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere at all at £6,600. On the Wolseley Hornet. Absolutely sure. Finished and done already, are we? Maiden commission interest with me at just 6,000, 6,800, 7,000, Nick. Still with me at £7,000. What a bonny car this one is. At £7,000. Just two former keepers. First owner had her for 54 years. What does that work out at? 73. No, that can't be right, can it? That's 1973 and 50. That's this year. That must be slightly wrong. I think the 54 years is wrong, isn't it? Because it's from 1969. That would mean the first owner had it till this year. So we must be slightly out. Anyway, there's only 2 former keepers. First owner had it for a very long period of time. Anyway, that's without any shadow of a doubt. Obviously, we've got a printing error just on my notes there. At £7,000 bid. At 7,000 on commission. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just 7,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Leaving it behind then. On commission at £7,000 only, you finished and done. That one is provisional at 7,000. That is 1003. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 85, which is the 1976 Range Rover Suffix D two-door. Very rare vehicle here, the two-door Range Rover. In the current ownership for 40 years, dry stored for the past 30 years, no less, with the factory sunroof, does require full restoration and a recommissioning. Let's have a look here. No reserve whatsoever. Interest here with me starts your way at, let's have a look. 11, 12, 1,300. At £1,300, bid with me at 1,300. 1,400, 1,500. Still with me at £1,500, bid at 1,500. Against you all, 1,600, 1,700. Still with me at £1,700. 1,800, 1,900. Still with me, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,900 bid. 2,200. Still on commission at 2,200. I've got 2,4 in the room. 2,6. Still with me at 2,600 bid at 2,6. 2,8. 2,9. Still with me at 2,900 bid at 2,9. 3,000. I'm out at £3,000 bid now. With Nick on the work. You're out in the room. 3-1. Thank you, sir. Fresh bidder. You're still out at the back. 3-2. 3-3. Thank you. Back with the gentleman in the room at 3-4. Straight back at you, sir, I'm afraid. 3-5. At 3,000. 3-6. 3-7. Back in the sale room at 3,700. On the two-door. 3-8. 3-9. No hesitation there at 3,900. 4,000 internet. 4-2. Back in the room at £4,200 bid at 4-2. 4-4 internet. 4-5, sir. Okay, I'll come back to the £100 at £4,500 bid at 4-5. Against you online at 4,500. 4-6. 4-7. Thank you, sir. At £4,700 bid at 4,700. Still in the sale room at 4,700. Against you online, Nick. 4-8. You sure, sir? I'll take 50 if that'll help you come back in. Little small bid. Two-door Range Rover. You sure? Can't tell me. It's the plate. Fox 162D, not worth £50. You're a hard man. At £4,800 bid. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen. Against you in the sale room. Thanks very much indeed for your bids in the sale room. Sorry you're not getting this one at 4,850. Thank you, sir. You're back in at 4,850. Against you online, ladies and gentlemen. Please look sharp. Finished and done. Selling away at 4,850. 4-9. I'll have to take it. He did say yes, sir. I'll take £50 from you again. You sure? Thanks for your bids anyway. At 4,900. Blame Nick, not me. At £4,900. Finished and done then at 4,900. Sold away at 4.9 on the internet then at 4,900. 4,755. Sorry about that, Nick. I just could not stop my hand there just at that last second. Yeah. 4,755. Sold away at 4,900. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 86, which is the 1932 Renault KZ7. Sounded American there, didn't I? KZ7, well, whatever it is, KZ7 van. Really interesting vehicle, this one. Genuine right-hand drive. Great patina on it. Would be great as a promotional vehicle. She is in serviceable condition. That coach-built van-style body has opening sides, so you can use it for market sales. Has been converted to 12-volt electric, so she's a little bit more friendly when she's out on the road. Interest here on the Renault van starts me away at 6.5, 7 bid. At £7,000 bid with me at 7,000. On the Renault van then at £7,000 against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at just 7,000. On the Renault van at £7,000. On my commission book then, it's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, around the globe and against you in the sale room at £7,000. On this very interesting Renault van, genuine right-hand drive at just £7,000. Coming in again, if you like, anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, absolutely sure, at £7,000. Finished and done then. At £7,000, it's against you all in the room. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. Do have that commission bid, but I'm too far away as far as the reserve is concerned. Again, if you have a genuine interest, please have a word with the provisional bids team. But that one is not sold at 7,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 87 has sold prior to the sale. That was the 1971 MGB Roadster, sold away at £8,500. Apologies if you came for that one. That one's already gone, so we move on in your catalogue. Make no mistake, to lot 88, the 1990 Ford Escort XR3 injection with the RS Turbo body kit. December this year, the MOT. Lots of previous history, factory sunroof, original Ford radio cassette as well. Nothing on my book for this one, ladies and gentlemen. Start me away at 3,000 on the Ford Escort XR3i. I've got no commission interest here at all, I'm afraid to say. Start me away at 3,000. Bid at £3,000, only bid at 3,000 on the Ford Escort, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,000. Got you in the sale room at 3,200 now. Against you online at £3,200, bid at 3,200. At 3,537. No, at £3,700. 4,000. Too slow in the room. I've taken 4,000. Thanks for your bids anyway. £4,000, only bid at 4,000. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,000, only bid at 4,000. Coming in again if you like at 4,000. 4,200. I've got you back in the room at £4,200, bid at 4,200. 4,500. Back on the World Wide Web at £4,500, bid at 4,500. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,500, bid at 4,500. At 4,500. Fresh bidder, I'll take it. 4,600. At £4,600, bid at 4,600. 4,700. 4,800. Still in at £4,800, bid at 4,900. 5,000. At £5,000, bid at 5,000. 5,100. Internet. 5,200. Back in the sale room at £5,200 bid. And I'm on outright sale, 5,300 at £5,300 bid. Shaking your head in the sale room at £5,300 I have. On outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,300. Absolutely sure, selling away with Nick. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,300. Shaking your head in the sale room on the Escort XR3i at 5,300. Sold away at 5,300. Sold 3,292. Thanks very much indeed on the internet. Great work there, Nick. Lot 89, ladies and gentlemen, lot 89 is the 2003 Jaguar XKR 4.2 litre coupe, showing round about 73,000 miles. Automatic, February next year, the MOT. Has a great head. Normally the headlines are falling on your head, aren't they? It seems to be a Jaguar trait from this period in the 2000s and 1990s. Headlining's good on this one if you need to know. Drives and presents very, very well. Looks great on these alloys. Great color combination. What a nice car. Interest here with me. Starts me away at, let's have a look, 6,000, 6,200, 6,500. At £6,500, bid with me at 6,500. On the big Jaguar XKR 4.2 coupe at £6,500, bid with me. Provisionally selling, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,500. It's against you all in the sale room at 6,500. Absolutely sure. 680 is your bid, sir. I'm out at £6,800, bid in the room at 6,800. On the Jaguar, ladies and gentlemen, a lot of most car here at just £6,800, only bid at 6,800. Fill it up to 7,000 if you want to. Currently at 6,800. Taking my commission interest out at £6,800. Great alloys. Great colour combo at £6,800. On the Jaguar XKR 4.2 coupe at £6,800. 7 bid. Fresh bidder up on the mezzanine. Thanks anyway for your bid, sir. At £7,000. It's still provisional. At 7 bid. You're out on the sale room. Floor at £7,000 bid on the mezzanine at just 7,000. Finished and done everywhere else, are we? Absolutely sure. Provisionally submitting the bid then at £7,000 against you in the sale room at 7,000. Provisional at £7,000. That is number 90. Provisional at 7,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 90, which is the 1993 Vauxhall Lotus Carlton. And I know Paul can't wait to tell us all about this one.
Thank you very much, Jules. Now, if you're old like me, you'll remember when these cars came out in the 1990s, there was a huge public uproar because this car could do, with the family and the dog in the back, 177 miles an hour. There's a huge uproar because it was considered to be too fast. There were calls for it to be banned because it was just obscene. It's really, really quick, 6-cylinder twin turbo, one of the coolest and quickest cars from the 1990s. This one has had a very easy life. It's only done 46,000 miles. It's been with the current owner for 22 years, which is always a really, really good sign. And it's had a pretty mega history. It's had 7 services just 2,000 miles ago, over £6,000 spent with Southwest Lotus Centre. And she's good. She's probably ready for a recommission to put back in service. But apart from perhaps a tiny correction on the paint, the car is lovely and ready to go. And the prices of these, as you've seen at auctions all over the world, are starting to go a little bit crazy. We're entering the period where cars like the Sierra Cosworth, the Lotus Carlton are becoming the cars that we all remember as kids. And now we're old enough to afford them. We want to buy them. So let's see what it's worth, Jules.
Here we go. What a machine. 93 Vauxhall Lotus Carlton. In the current ownership for over 20 years. Lots of work, lots of money spent on it. 7 stamps in the service booklet as well. Interest on the Lotus Carlton, as you would expect, of course, ladies and gentlemen. Bids here with me at 45, 48, 50,000. At £50,000 bid with me at 50,000. On the Lotus Carlton at just £50,000 bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 50,000. Lotus Carlton at £50,000, only bid at 50,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, against you all in the room at just £50,000. Coming in on the internet if you like, or give me a shout in the room if anybody's come for at £50,000 on the Carlton at £50,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody for it. Just 46,000 miles from new, number 847 in the current ownership for over 20 years at £50,000 bid. On commission with me, ladies and gentlemen, at £50,000 on the Lotus Carlton. Leaving it behind then. Nobody for in the sale room. Nobody for online either at £50,000 only. Absolutely for nothing, surely. At 50,000 on the Lotus Carlton. At £50,000. Leaving it behind, ladies and gentlemen. Can't tempt you at just £50,000 against you all. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, the Lotus Carlton. Very sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen, to disappoint you. But that one is not sold. I can't possibly submit 50,000 on that reserve again. Please have a word with the provisional bids team. So we move on in your catalogue to lot 91, which is the 1990 Mercedes 190E 2-litre automatic MOT till January 2024, showing round about 102,000 miles. Original specification with the sunroof as well. No reserve whatsoever. Interest here with me starts you at 7, 8, 900, 1,000. At £1,000 bid with me at 1,000. At just £1,000 bid. On the Mercedes 190E at £1,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,000. Coming in if you like anywhere else, 1,100, fresh bidder, ladies bid now at £1,100, taking my commission out. On the Mercedes 190E 2-litre, no reserve whatsoever at £1,100 bid. In the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,100, taking my commission out at just £1,100. Absolutely sure everywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,100. I will sell her. If that's all we're going to see, you're absolutely sure everywhere else. At £1,100, finished and done. 1,200, just in time at 1,200. At £1,200 bid on the internet then at £1,200. Against the lady at £1,200, only bid at 1,200. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. No reserves, selling away. I'll try 1,250 if you like, Nick, if there's anybody else hovering away. But at £1,200. Looks a decent buy, this one. For all this motor car at £1,200. Finished and done, I'm selling her away on the World Wide Web. Sold away at 1,200. 1023. £1,200. Sold away. Ooh. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 92, which is the Ford Fiesta Super Sport. This is a left-hand drive example, come from Spain. But because she's come from Spain, from a nice, warm climate, she's in nice condition. Correct factory specification. Lots of Spanish history with the car as well on the Super Sport. Interest here starts you at 7.5, 8.5, 9.5 bid. At £9,500 bid with me at 9,500. On the Super Sport, ladies and gentlemen, left-hand drive at £9,500. I've got 10 in the sale room, 10.5 with me. Still with me at £10,500. Against you in the sale room and against you at home at £10,500 I have. Against 11,000, thank you. 11.5. At £11,500 bid with me at 11.5. Coming in again if you like. Thanks for your bids anyway. You're still out on the top deck as well. At £11,500 I have on commission. At 11,500 on the Fiesta Super Sport. At 11,500. You're out on the mezzanine. 12,000. Telephone. 12.5. Still with me. At £12,500 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 12.5. 13 I've got on the telephone. But I'm out now, Nick, if that helps you on the internet. At 13.5 internet. Against you on the telephone, against you in the seated area, against you on the mezzanine as well. At 13.5 I have 14,000. Telephone bidder at £14,000, bid at 14,000. At 14,000. Coming in again if you like. At £14,000 on the Fiesta Super Sport. On the telephone at 14,000. I'll do 250, Nick. We'll give you a chance at home if you want to come back in. Currently at 14,000. Next bid's for 14,250. 250. On the internet, George, at 14.25. 14.5 on the telephone. Against both of you on the internet. At £14,500. Telephone bidder, just a bit quicker than you at home. Please bid quickly. Get clicking away. Cracking Ford Fiesta Super Sport here at 750 on the internet. Fill it up, George. Fill it up to 15 if you want it on the telephone. Thank you. At 15 bid. Telephone bid with George at £15,000. Against all your bidders, Nick. 15,250. I'm on outright sale now at £15,250 bid at 15.25. Against you on the telephone. Selling away. Outright sale. And a half. At 15,500. You're still out in the seated area. Out on the mezzanine as well. At £15,500 bid. Telephone bidder now. At 15,500. 750. On the World Wide Web at 15,750 bid. 16. Thank you, George. At £16,000 bid. I'll still stay in those 250s, Nick, even though we're on sale. At 16,250. Thank you. On the internet now at 16.25. Against your telephone, George. 16.5. Thank you. 16. It's like you're spending your own money, George. At 16,500. On the telephone. Very serious on the telephone. At 16,500. Against you on the world, against both your clients, Nick, on the internet. Against you at home, fair warning, just to be fair to the telephone, I'm selling away. Outright sale at £16,500. Fair warning from your auctioneer at home. Sold on the telephone at £16,500. 2005. Yep, thank you. 2005. Sold away at 16,500. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 93, which is the 1984 Rover SD1, the 3500 Vanden Pla EFI. There we are, quite a mouthful there. Automatic transmission, MOT till February 24. Upgraded Vitesse style alloys and the Vitesse spoilers. Interest here starts your way. Let's have a look at 4648 5,000. At £5,000 bid with me at 5,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,000 only bid at 5,000. On the Rover SD1 3500 Vanden Pla from 1984. Automatic at £5,000 bid with me on commission at 5,000. Against you all around the globe, ladies and gentlemen, at just £5,000. And I will submit that bid quite a way off the reserve, but I'm prepared to submit that one at £5,000. On the Vanden Pla EFI, it's against you all in the sale room. 5.2 if you want to come in anyway. Currently at £5,000. Finished and done. 5.2. Thank you. Sorry about that, sir. Sorry to miss you on the mezzanine. I don't often check up there at £5,200. My commissions are out and I'm submitting the bid at £5,200. On the Rover, Vanden Pla. Absolutely sure everywhere else. It is provisional then in the sale room at 5,200. We'll try for you, sir. We're away, but I'll try for you. Just need your paddle number. Is it number 94? Thank you. Excuse me. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Provisional. Get an answer for you as soon as we've spoken to the vendor. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 94, which is the 1996 Mercedes E220 Coupe. Just over 77,000 miles on the clock. Manual transmission, April next year, the MOT, full years, ticket honour there. Last serviced May 22, only 2 owners, very highly specified, the E220. Believe it or not, there's nothing on my book for this one. You'll have to start me away, ladies and gentlemen. Start me away at £3,000. And she's worth that all day long. So start me at 3. I'm not prepared to start below that. Just no commission on my book. 3 bid. Thank you, sir. At £3,000. Only bid at 3,000. We're off and running at £3,000. On the Mercedes, ladies and gentlemen. Low mileage at £3,000. Only bid at 3,000. 3-2. Got you at the back at 3,200. It's against you, sir. 3-4. 3-6. 3-8. No, at £3,800 I have 4,000. Too slow in the room. At 4,000 internet now. Shaking his head at the back of the room. You've got rid of him, sir. 4-2. Thank you. Back in the sale room at £4,200 bid against you on the internet. At £4,200. Provisionally selling at £4,200. Just give me a shout if you want to come back in. Currently at £4,200 bid at 4,200. In the sale room at 4,200. I'll take it 4-3. They're back in, sir, at 4,300. I'll do you the same favor. Be 4-4. 4-4 internet. Still 4-5 if you want to come. 4-5 back in the sale room at 4-5. At 4,500. Thanks anyway for your bids. At £4,500 back in the sale room at 4-5. Against you on the internet. At £4,500. Against my commission as well. Low mileage here. At £4,500. Finished and done. Absolutely sure it's on. Lot of motor car here for very, very little money. E220 Coupe, 77,000 miles, 4-6. Back on the internet, provisional. 4-7, fresh bidder entirely. On the mezzanine at £4,700, bid at 4,700. Against you at home still. At £4,700. Against you on the internet at 4,700. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. Last chance, Nick, for your client. Fair warning at home from your auctioneer. It is provisional at 4,700. Number 90, we will try for you at 4,700. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 95, which is the 1986 Ford Escort RS Turbo. Again, another Spanish car, left-hand drive, come from Spain. Great condition. Great service history as well. Mostly Spanish service history. There's been only one previous owner. She's been in the UK since 2015. Presents and drives very well indeed. Interest here starts you away at 14, 15, 16 bid. At £16,000 bid with me at 16,000 on the RS Turbo. At £16,000 on my commission book then at 16,000. Against you all in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at just £16,000. RS Turbo, ladies and gentlemen, at just 16,000. Left-hand drive, Spanish car in nice condition at just £16,000. Coming in at 17,000, 18,000. Still with me, 19,000, 20,000. Still with me at 20,000. It's against you at £20,000 on the RS Turbo at 20,000. You're out in the sale room at £20,000 I have. Provisional at 20,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £20,000. On the RS Turbo, left-hand drive, come from Spain. Plenty of service history on her at £20,000. On my commission book then at just 20,000, finished and done. 21,000, I'm out now at £21,000 bid. In the sale room, commissions are out at 21,000, provisionally selling. Finished and done then everywhere else, are we? Finished and done on the internet at £20,000. It's provisional. We'll try for you again, sir. Number 90 yet again at £21,000 provisional. Next lot in your catalogues is lot 96, which was the 1993 Rover 216 GSI. She had only 25,000 miles from new. Again, apologies if anybody came to buy that one. Unfortunately, that sold prior to the start of the sale at £2,500, sold away. So we move on in your catalogues. Make no mistakes, I've said before, we move on to lot 97, which is the 2004 Porsche 911 997 Carrera 2S. Tiptronic from MOT till March 24. Comes with an interesting private plate there, XLZ 911-1. 911-1 there on the plate. Good factory spec on this one. Presents and drives very well indeed. Interest with me on commission starts your way at 8, 9, 10 bid. At £10,000 bid with me at 10,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £10,000. On the Porsche 911 997 Carrera 2S, 11 bid. At £11,000 bid, 12 bid. Still with me, Nick, at £12,000, only bid at 12,000. Still on my commission book at 12,000. Coming in again, if you like, at £12,000. I'll take 13,500, sir, at £13,500 bid with me at 13,500. 14 if you like. 13,500. Lot of motor car here at 13,500, still on commission. Up to you, sir, at 13,500. Coming in again if you like. Porsche 911 997 Carrera at 14 bid. I'm out now at £14,000 bid. It is provisional, submitting the bid at £14,000. Like I said, a lot of motor car here for just £14,000. With that private plate, XLZ 911-1 at £14,000, only bid at £14,000. Coming in again, if you like, at £14,000 on the World Wide Web. Against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake at all. At just £14,500. Thank you. Fresh bidder in the room at £14,500 bid. Against your clients now, Nick, at £14,500 I have. In the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at just £14,500. Still provisional. At 14.5. Fair warning on the internet. Just to be fair to the gentleman in the room, it is provisional at 14.5. I'll try for you, sir, at 14. Too slow on the internet. It's provisional at 14.5. Was that 117, your paddle number? 117. 177, thank you. 177, provisional at £14,500. Yeah, sorry, too slow at home. That one's provisional at £14,500 to the gentleman in the sale room. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 98. Lot 98 is the 1990 Mercedes 230e automatic, June 2023, the MOT. Just 21,000 miles from new. Can't believe that. Original specification, recently serviced just last year, fully wax oiled underneath as well. Was supplied new to Jersey, where it resided until 2018, hence that low mileage, ladies and gentlemen. There's not, can't go very far around Jersey if you live in Jersey. It's not a big island, is it? Interest here starts me away at 5.5, 6.5 bid. At £6,500 bid with me at 6,500. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,500. Coming in again, if you like, 6.8, 7,000. Still with me at £7,000, only bid at 7,000. 7.2, 7.5. At £7,500 bid at 7.5. 7.8 in the sale room. I'm out now at £7,800 bid. In the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at 7,800. Against my commission interest then. At £7,800. 21,000 miles, Mercedes 230e. At £7,800 bid in the sale room. At 7.8. Against my commission interest then. At £7,800. Absolutely sure. 8,000. You're out now. At £8,000. Fresh bidder. At £8,000 only. Thanks for your bids anyway. At £8,000. Fresh bidder on my left at 8,000. Coming in if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just £8,000. Next bid's 8.2 if you want to come in on the internet or anywhere else in the sale room. Or I'm submitting the bid. It is provisional at £8,000 on the Mercedes. 8.2, just in time on the internet now at £8,200. Internet bidder. Fair warning in the room. Please look sharp. 8.4. Back in at £8,400 bid at 8.4. Just 21,000 miles from new at £8,400 bid at 8.4. 8.6. Back on the internet at £8,600 bid with Nick at £8,600. 8.8. Thank you. Back in the sale room at 8,800. Fill it up, Nick, to 9,000. If you want her at home, low mileage, ex-Jersey car at £8,800. Could spend a lifetime, never find one with this mileage on ever again. At £9,000 bid. Surely. Currently at 8,800 in the sale room. Fair warning on the internet. One last time from your auctioneer. It is provisional. Submitting the bid At 8,800, it's provisional to number 90. At 8,800, provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 99, which is the 1979 Triumph Dolomite 1850 HL. Showing just 21,000 miles. We can't guarantee that, unfortunately. Just 3 former keepers, dry stored for the past 20 years. Has a great interior. The interior certainly shows it hasn't been used that much over its lifetime. Offered in original specifications, starts, drives, and stops, as you can see in our car park there. Solid shell on this one as well. Interest here, it starts you at 2,224. At £2,400 bid on the Triumph Dolomite 1850 HL at £2,400 bid at 2,400. At 2,400 against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,400 bid on the Triumph Dolomite at just £2,400 against you all. Maiden commission interest at just 2,400. Nobody come for in the sale room. Nobody come for at home. At £2,400 on the Triumph Dolomite 1850 HL. Leaving it behind in the sale room then. Leaving it behind at home as well at just £2,400. Absolutely sure. 2.6. 2.8. Still with me at £2,800 bid at 2.8. Coming in again if you like on the internet. At £2,800. I'll take 2,900, Nick, if that'll tempt them at home on the Dolly. On the Triumph Dolomite. At £2,800 against you at home, still on commission. At £2,800 on the Triumph Dolomite, absolutely sure. Finished and done then at home. Last chance, hovering away at 2.9. Thank you at home. Commissions are out now at £2,900 bid. It is provisional. Submitting the bid on the Triumph Dolomite then at £2,900 with Nick on the internet. Provisional, Nick, we will try for you. 4715, provisional at 2,900. Next lot in your catalogue, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 100. This absolutely fabulous 1947 MGTC, and it's over to Paul Cowland for the lowdown on this one.
Thank you very much indeed, Jules. But before I do that, before I tell you about this simply incredible MG, we're going to give you a very quick example. And with Kurt, who has actually bought this beautiful 944, which we've since found out has had so much money on it, it will make your head spin even more than we thought. But Kurt, being the man behind Fast and Funded, you financed this. So just as a very quick example of if you've got a bit of a deposit and you buy a very nice big ticket car like this, how much does it actually cost? What's the deal?
Well, unfortunately, I haven't got £49,000. So what I'm going to do is put £10,000 in with a 30,000 balloon. It comes just over £450 a month. Yeah, so it's well doable.
Yeah. So even if you haven't quite got this sort of big ticket item money lying around, as Kurt says, if you've got enough, if you saved up 10 grand, you've got your deposit and you've got enough to cover 500 quid a month, you can take something like that home. So go and speak to Kurt, Linda and the team at Fast and Funded. If you want something that's bigger than your eyes and something you can manage, actually they can make it happen. But let's talk about this. Maybe it's this you want to finance. This is beautiful. This little MG has had probably one of the best restorations we have ever seen. If you're a bit of an MG aficionado, if you know the things that they have to have, which fixings they're supposed to use, which nuts and bolts are correct for period, the fact the scuttle should be cream when they're nearly always done body color, and also the type of leather they've used, the way it's been done, the dashboard, the switch. Throughout this car, Jules, somebody has just given this so much love and so much attention to detail. It is without doubt the best we've seen. Better than that, it's only got 4 owners, and even better than that, it's still on its original registration number from 1947. So these, I think, are absolutely treasurable little cars. So nice to drive and so much fun to enjoy. And this is the best we've seen. I can't say more than that.
No, if Fuzz was here, he would have said stonking.
He would have said stonking. He'd have been salivating, I think, if Fuzz is here. He should be at the next one. But yeah, what a great thing that is. What an absolutely wonderful thing that is.
Yeah, it is. Absolutely fantastic. Thanks very much,
Over to
Paul.
you, sir.
Lot 100, the 1947 MGTC, full nut and bolt restoration, home market car from new, right-hand drive, on the original registration number still, which is really nice to see when they're in this condition. Still on the original plate. Quite a bit of interest here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm in at 16, 17, 18,000. At £18,000, bid with me at 18,000. On the MGTC, ladies and gentlemen. At £18,000, only bid at 18,000. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen. I've got you in the sale room at 19,000, 20,000, 21,000, 22 with me. Thanks for your bids anyway, at £22,000. Good to see you, Peter. At £22,000, only bid at 22,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £22,000. MGTC once for absolutely nothing, clearly been very, very well put together at £22,000. On my commission book then at 22,000, against you in the sale room and against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at just 22,000. What a great car at £22,000. Coming in again if you like anywhere else, just at 22,000, still on commission. And I will submit the bid at £22,000 on this lovely MGTC. At £22,000 against you all in the sale room and against you at home. It is provisional. Provisional, ladies and gentlemen, at £22,000. That is 1098. 1098. Next lot in your catalogues is lot 101. 101 is the 2004 MG ZR 160. October this year, the MOT, she's covered just round about 42,000 miles from new in the original specification as well. Has had the head gasket and the cylinder head skimmed back in 21. It is a bit of a Achilles heel on these cars. That's already been done. Service less than 2,000 miles ago as well. It looks like there's just 134 that are on the road here in the UK. So chances of passing one on the way home is pretty slim. Quite a number of service and maintenance invoices with her as well. No reserve whatsoever, and I'm straight in at 650, 750 bid. At £750 bid with me at 750. On my commission book, 850. Still with me at £850, 950. Still with me at 950 bid. 1,000. I'm out, believe it or not, Nick. At £1,000, it's your bid. Shout if I'm missing you in the sale room. 1,100. Still going at £1,100. Too slow in the room. 1,200, still taking the internet. You're still too slow in the room. Still too slow. 13 bid. 1,400. Bid quickly in the room if you want to come in. 1,500. At £1,500. Thanks anyway in the room. Sorry I couldn't get you in. At £1,600 bid at 1,600. 1,700. Must be right. Everybody wants it on the internet at 18 bid. 1,900. 2,000. Thank you. At £2,000. Still staying those hundreds if you want. At £2,000. Only bid at 2,000. To 1, thank you, Nick, at £2,100 bid. No reserve, remember, at £2,100. Like I said, we're easy to deal with. We'll stay in those £100 increments at 2,100. On the MG ZR 160, 2.2, still going at £2,200, 2.3. Great colour, isn't she, as well? 2.4 at 2,400 bid at 2,400. Must be one of the best of the 134 that's still on the road. Surely to God, with 42,000 miles on the clock at 2,400. Slipping through your fingers at home. Again, you could spend a lifetime. There might be not one, there may be no more out there with this kind of mileage. 2.5 at £2,500 bid at 2,500. Could be the best one at £2,500 bid. Little money, isn't it? 2.6 at £2,600 bid at 2,600. You'll be kicking yourself in 5 years' time when these are £10,000. At £2,600 bid. At £2,600 bid. On the World Wide Web. Absolutely sure. I'll take 50, Nick, for the underbidder. 2.7, even better. At 2.7. I think there's a little bit more legs left in this one at 2,700. And 50. Thank you at home. At 2,750. I rate this one at £2,750 bid on the MG ZR 160. One of only 134 that's still licensed on the road. Can't be many with this kind of mileage at £2,750 bid. Absolutely sure. Fair warning at home. You're going to miss this one. You're going to be kicking yourself. 2.8 at £2,800 bid still. At £2,800. Nice to see you, by the way, at 2,800. Coming in again, if you like, for another £50 note, or you're leaving it behind. 2,850. Thank you, Nick. At £2,850. On the MG ZR 160 at 2,850. Absolutely sure at home. Finished and done, are you? Outright sale. No reserve, remember. We've been on sale from the first bid. 2.9 at £2,900. Have to hurry you now. We're in £50 increments. Don't leave it to the last second. If you snooze, you're going to lose. 2,950. At £2,950 bid. Fill it up to 3,000 if you want her at home, or indeed in the sale room, just give me a shout. 3 bid at £3,000, only bid at 3,000 now. Still at home at 3,000. Coming back in again if you like for another £50 note, or I will sell her away. And 50, thank you, Nick, at £3,050. Finished and done at home. Absolutely sure. Fair warning. One last time. From your auctioneer, I'm selling her away at £3,050. She's going to go. Sold away at 3,050. 1755. Thanks very much indeed at home. Commiserations to the underbidder. Lot 69, the Ford Thames pickup, used to deliver fruit on Guernsey, sold away at £8,200. Well done, George. Next lot is lot 102. 102 in your catalogues is the 1990 Mercedes 190E. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, 190E, 2.6 litre, in the same family ownership for 29 years. Showing 117,000 miles, automatic transmission, March next year, the MOT, with the Cosworth body kit. Looks great. Drives and presents very well indeed. Quite a bit of interest here with me. Commission starts your way at 3234 3638 at £3,800, bid at 38. Still on my commission book then at 3,800, 4,200 at £4,200, bid at 44, 45. Still with me at excuse me at £4,500, bid at 4.5, 46. My commissions are out at 4,006, 47. Still going at £4,700, bid at 4,700. Internet against internet bidding. 2.6 litre Mercedes 190E with the Cosworth body kit at £4,700, bid at 4,700. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, against my commission interest at £4,700. Coming in again, if you like, anywhere else in the sale room at just £4,700. On the 190E Mercedes Cosworth body kit, it is provisional. Submitting the bid then. Shaking your heads in the sale room at £4,700. Finished and done then, it's provisional. We'll try for your client there, Nick. That one is provisional at 4,700. 4794. Thanks very much indeed, Tom. We'll see what we can do. Just need to have a conversation with the vendor. Lot 103, 1991 Nissan Figaro. Over £6,000 spent on the car in the last 5 years, showing 141,000 miles there or thereabouts. MOT till August in the original factory specification as well. Just 4 former keepers since it's been in the UK in 2002. These were only sold in Japan, of course. They're JDM, Japanese domestic market, but it has been in the UK since 2002. Clearly well looked after. Lots of invoices we've got in the files dating back to 2003. Interest with me starts your way at 283 bid. At £3,000 bid with me at 3,000. On the Nissan Figaro, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,000 bid. At £3,000, Nissan Figaro here at 3,000. Coming in again if you like. Next bid is 3,200. At £3,000, only bid at 3,000. On the Figaro, at £3,000. Nobody come for it at all. Nissan Figaro. Lots of invoices in the UK since 2002. At just £3,000, only bid at 3,000. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,000. On commission, against you at 3 bid. Against you around the globe and against you in the room. Absolutely sure, leaving it behind. Nobody for her at £3,000 on the Figaro. Well, you do surprise me this time around. That one is not sold, ladies and gentlemen. I can't submit that. I'm too far away from the vendor's reserve. Please have a word with the provisional bids team. They'll let you know where you need to be, but that one is not sold at £3,000, I'm afraid to say. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue, we'll move on to lot 104. 104, that's the 1993 Toyota Celica. Have one of these myself on my driveway, ladies and gentlemen, that I've owned since 2007, so I can tell you these are absolutely cracking cars to drive. Manual transmission, January next year, the MOT. Has the electric sunroof. Not easy to find. Mine's got one of those as well. Took some finding, I can tell you, back in the day. Lots of MOT history and service invoices. Has the Powerflow stainless steel exhaust as well. And I'm straight in at £2,000 bid. At £2,000 bid with me on the Celica at just £2,000. Refurbed alloy wheels as well. 2.2. 2 is your bid at £2,200, bid at £2,200. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, taking my commission out at £2,200. Has the refurbished Gen 7 alloys on, doesn't it? From the Generation 7. It's a Gen 6 Celica, this one. It's got the alloys from the next model at £2,200. 2.4, thank you. Back in the sale room at £2,400, bid at £2,400. Against you on the internet, against my commission interest as well. It is provisional. Submitting the bid. 2.6 internet. At £2,600. 28, thank you. Back in the sale room at £2,800, bid at 2,800. In the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, 2008. Against you on the internet, ladies and gentlemen, on the Toyota Celica with the factory electric sunroof, 3,000. Bid. You sure, sir? Thanks anyway for your bid at £3,000, only bid at 3,000. I'll take 3-1 if you want to come in. At £3,000, only bid at 3,000. I'll take 3-1. I do genuinely own one of these. I own a 93. It's got the GT4 suspension on. Mine's quite a rare one. GT4 suspension, but it's a ST202. They only did them in 1993 in Japan. Quite a rare thing. At £3,000, I'm on outright sale. I'll take another £100 note from you. It's not a bad one, I can assure you. This is not a bad one. At £3,000. Give you a chance to think about it. At just 3,000. On the internet. Thanks anyway for your bid. Sorry you missed out on this one. At £3,000, only bid at 3,000. Finished and done. Selling away. Outright sale on the internet at £3,000 with Nick. Sold at 3,000. 4188. Sold away at £3,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 105. 105. It is the 1991 Lotus Elan SE Turbo. One owner from new. How many can we say that of with Lotus Elan SE Turbos? Just one owner from new, 16 stamps in the service booklet. In the original specification, has had the cam belt and the water pump change at 97,000 miles. That was just 2,000 miles ago. Great history file and the original book pack with her as well. Interest here starts you at 5, 5.2, 5.5. At £5,500, bid with me at 5.5. On the Lotus Elan at £5,500, bid at 5.5. 5.8, 6,000. Still with me, sir, at £6,000. 6.2. Yep, 6.2, 6.4. One owner from new. 6.6, 6.8. No, you're out. Thanks for your bids anyway. 6,800. 7,000, I'm out now. My commission's out. At £7,000, I'll take £100 if you want to come back in. One owner from new. Can't find them like that. At £7,000, bid on the World Wide Web at 7,000. At just £7,000. On the World Wide Web at £7,000. Coming in again if you like. Absolutely sure. Give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere else in the sale room. Currently at £7,000, and it is provisional. Submitting the bid with Nick on the World Wide Web against you in the sale room at £7,000. Finished and done then, are you? It's provisional. We'll try for your client there, Nick. That one is provisional at 7,000. 4693. Provisional at 7,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 106. 106 is the year 2000 Jaguar XK8 4-litre coupe. No reserve whatsoever on this one. Automatic, showing round about 70,000 miles. A locally supplied and owned vehicle with good service history. I'm sure you've checked that out in the history files. Original factory spec on her as well. No reserve. Nothing on my book, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to have to start me way. Start me way at £1,000. She's worth that all day long. Just as a mobile collection of spares, and she's much better than that. 1,000 bid at £1,000, only bid at 1,000 on the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,000. What's wrong here? Are we all asleep in the sale room? At 1,000 bid, Jaguar XK8 4-litre coupe at £1,000. Dear me, at £1,000, only bid at 1,000. No reserve whatsoever at £1,000, only bid at 1,000. Fancy this one, Paul? At £1,000. Yeah, for nothing. At £1,000, only bid at 1,000. Where's Will's wallet? Will? No, he's not listening. At £1,000, only bid at 1,000. Absolutely for nothing, surely. I am going to give you all a chance to think about it. This is a Jaguar 1100. Jaguar XK8 4-litre coupe showing 70,000 miles, locally supplied and owned, 1,200, with good service history in original factory spec at £1,200. I own 7 cars. I can't get another one on my driveway or out the front door. Otherwise, I'd be on this like a bad rash. At 1,200 quid. Can't believe you in the sale room. You do surprise me. At £1,200 online. And I will sell her away. If that is all we are going to see. I'll take 50, Nick. Must be worth that. What alloys has she got on? Come on, the alloys are worth, come on at home, the alloys are worth £300. At £1,200 bid, at 1,200. 50, thank you. At 1,250 bid in the sale room, at 1,250. Ladies bid, 1,300. 50, at 1,350 bid, at £1,350. 1,400. You sure? Thanks for your bids anyway, and for tickling it up a little bit. It's looking a little bit more respectable at £1,400. Absolutely sure. No further interest. I will sell her away. No reserve at £1,400. You're all finished and you're done. Sold away at £1,400 on the internet for nothing. 3,552. Dear me, £1,400. Oh, 107, lot 107. 1999 BMW Z3M Roadster in Alpine White. Rare colour on these, as I'm sure you're aware, ladies and gentlemen, has the matching Alpine White factory hardtop as well. Drives very well indeed. Has the cherished private plate. A10 FOM comes with it. Interest with me on the Z3M starts your way at 9.5, 10.5, 11 bid. At £11,000 bid with me at 11,000 on the Z3M with the hard top, ladies and gentlemen, at £11,000 bid at 11. It's against you all in the sale room. 11.5, 12,000. 12.5 against my commission then at £12,500 bid at 12.5. In the sale room at £12,500 against my commission, 13,000. Fresh bidder at 13. Thanks for your bids anyway. At £13,000, I've still got you still. Against my commission interest at 13,000 on the Z3M Roadster at £13,000. Only bid at 13,000. Next bid's 500 if you want to come in anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at 13,000 in the sale room, right at the very back there at £13,000. Absolutely sure it is provisional. Quite a way off, but I will submit the bid if that's all we're going to see at just £13,000. You're all absolutely sure finished and done. Try for you, so it's 209, isn't it? Yeah, 209. Remember you from earlier on. 13,000 provisional. Next lot is lot 108, 108, the 2003 Mercedes SL 500 with the panoramic electric roof in working condition. AMG wheels on it. Quite a bit of work spent on it in 2018. We've got bills on file for £3,500. Lots of service invoices and maintenance work from Mercedes-Benz as well, with the original book pack and the wallet. Interest here starts you at 3,638 for bid at £4,000 bid with me at 4,000 on the Mercedes, the big Merc SL 500 with the panoramic electric roof at £4,000 bid with me at 4,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just £4,000, only bid at 4,000. It's against you all at just £4,000. Little money here for a lot of motor car at just £4,000. 4,2, 4,4. Still with me, Nick, at £4,400. 4,6 in the room, 4,8. Still with me at £4,800. Fill it up in the room or online. Currently at £4,800 bid. On the Mercedes SL 500, just over 100,000 miles with the fully working panoramic electric roof. At £4,800 bid with me at 4,800. SL 500, ladies and gentlemen. These were not cheap back in the day. 5,000 against my commissions at 5 bid with you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at just £5,000. Provisionally selling at £5,000 bid with Nick. It's against you in the sale room. Absolutely sure. Leaving it behind then. Provisionally selling on the World Wide Web with Nick at £5,000. Provisional, Nick, we will try for you again at 5,000. 3,552. Provisional at 5,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 109. 109. It is the 2001 Alfa Romeo GTV 3-litre V6 24-valve Lusso, no less. Just 2 former keepers. MOT till this December, showing round about 103,000 miles. Has had the cam belt and the water pump changed just 2,000 miles ago. 9 stamps in the service booklet. With the book pack and the sales brochure. Interest here starts your way at 242628 at £2,800 bid with me at 2,800 on the absolutely fabulous Alfa Romeo GTV 3-litre V6 24-valve Lusso at £2,800 bid with me at 2,800. Coming in, if you like, anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,800. At 2,800. 3,000. Thank you, sir. I'm out now. 3,000's your bid. At £3,000, only bid at 3,000. Did you not know he was going to bid there? At is that a surprise? Is it a good surprise or a bad surprise? Time will tell. At £3,000, only bid at 3,000. I can see an expensive handbag coming up on the horizon, sir, if you're not careful. At £3,000, only bid at 3,000. In the sale room at just £3,000. It is provisional. Submitting the bid. Absolutely lovely motor car. These very, very pretty. At 3-2 internet. 3-3 if you like, sir. We've missed one already, haven't we? 3-5. Okay, thank you. At 3,500 bid. At £3,500 bid at 3-5. On the Alpha. Provisionally selling at £3,500. Fair warning on the internet. Look sharp at 3,500. You sure? We're on sale. You currently own it, sir. We'll see if the internet has anything to say about that, but we're selling away at £3,500. Fair warning at home. I'm selling away at 3.5. You've bought us, sir. An impulse buy. Well done. Just need that paddle number. They're the best buys, of course. 213. 213. Sold away at £3,500. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. She's not a bad car, actually. I've looked at that one. I think you've done all right there. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 110, which is the very interesting 1962 Riley 1.5 litre. Lots to say on this one. It's over to Paul Cowland.
Thank you very much, Jules. Now, we shouldn't have favourite cars in the auction like you shouldn't have favourite kids, but I'm going to be honest with you. In this auction, this is my favourite. Because you look at it, it just looks like a very nicely restored Riley 1.5, which in itself is a great car, lovely little car to drive. But the owner of this car has done so much beautiful work to such a high standard, and they've basically gone through giving it all the period tuning tweaks. So she looks sedate and stately, but actually she's anything but. You've got an MGA board-out motor there, sexy cams, sexy pistons and rods. The whole thing has been gone through front to back, uprated brakes, uprated suspension, anti-roll bar. Then on the interior, you've got period buckets, motor liter wheel. This car has a very usable 100+ horsepower with the cooling modifications and the braking modifications to actually make it stick. My favorite bit of this, you've got these Weller wheels, if you look there, which if you're a buff, you'll have seen on Formula Ford cars. It's also understated, but this would spank quite a lot of hot hatches. It's very cool, very understated. A lot of the stuff is very period modifications, including this massive carb. Have a look at that with the period manifold. It would cost you probably, I don't know, £35,000 to build this car. You're going to buy it for a lot less than that today. So give it a go, Jules.
This is just amazing, this. I absolutely love this. I can't find the right words to describe it, so I'm glad you did for me. 1962 Riley 1.5 litre. Paul's told you all about it. It's just absolutely great, this is. There's an immense amount of information on our website supplied by the vendor. Great car. Nick's just told me the brakes are very, very keen when he took it out for a spin as well. Interest here starts your way on commission. Let's have a look at 6,000, 6,2, 6,5, 6,8 is my bid at £6,800 bid at 6,8. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,8, 7,200, Nick. Still with me at £7,200 bid at 7,2, 7.5, 7,8. Still with me at £7,800 bid at 7,8. I've got 8,000 in the room. Still with me at 8,2. At £8,200 bid at 8,2. 8,5. Thanks for your bid anyway in the sale room. 8,8. Still with me at 8,800. 9,000. I'm on outright sale. I'm out at £9,000 bid on the internet. You're out in the room still. 9.2 still going on the internet. Internet against internet bidding at 9.2. 9.5 still going on the internet at 9.5. 9.8 internet against internet bidding here on this absolutely fantastic Riley. Set up for rally and fast road use at £9,800. Fill it up to 10,000 surely somewhere. At £9,800. 10. Thank you, George. Finally got you in on the telephone at £10,000 bid against all your internet bidders. 10.5. Internet. I'll take 10.8. I will take 10.8. Tell him it's just absolutely fantastic. There's been a fortune thrown at this car. There has been loads of money thrown at this vehicle. It's properly sorted. He won't be disappointed. Oh dear, 10-6. Over to you. Over to you, Nick. 10-7. Will he? Okay, well, he's made a mistake at £10,700 bid. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at 10,700 against the telephone, absolutely sure. Fair warning everywhere else around the globe and in the sale room, selling away at £10,700. You finished and done. Sold away on the internet at 10,700. Well done at home. 4679 sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 111, which is the 1994 Mercedes-Benz SL280. MOT till March next year. Automatic transmission, comes with the hard top. Lots of previous history. No reserve whatsoever. Interest here at 1,000. At £1,000 bid with me at £1,000. For nothing at £1,000, only bid at 1,000. With the hard top. Hard top's worth £1,000. You're currently just buying the hard top. 1,100. At £1,100, only bid at 1,100. 1,200 at £1,200 bid. Internet against internet bidding, 1,300. Keep them coming, Nick, at £1,300 bid at 1,300. Like I said, with the hard top, 14 bid at £1,400 bid now at 1,400. Internet against internet bidding, 1,500. I've got a ladies bid in the room at 1,500. Sorry about that, Nick, at 1,500. 16 internet, 1,700. Back in the room at £1,700 bid at 1,700. Ladies bid in the room against you all at home at £1,700. 18 bid. You sure? With the hard top. Oh my goodness. At £1,800 bid at 1,800. 1,900. Fill it up to 2,000 if you want or anywhere else. I'm sure you do. Worth that all day long. And a country mile. 2 bid at £2,000. Only bid at 2,000. Ready for the summer, ladies and gentlemen. MOT till March next year. SL280 Auto with the hard top at £2,000 bid. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. No reserve. I will sell her away. So fair warning. 2-1. Please bid quickly at home. You'll only be kicking yourself, shouting at your monitor or your mobile device. 2-2 at the auctioneer if I put the hammer down at 2,200. Finished and done then, Howie. Fair warning at home. One last time. From your auctioneer, 2-3. Please get clicking away at home. Don't want to miss you, remember, at £2,300 bid. 2-4. Still going at £2,400 bid. Internet against internet bidding all the way on the 280 SL with the hard top at 2.5. Thank you, Nick. At £2,500 bid. On the World Wide Web at 2.6 now. Internet against internet bidding still at £2,600. Finished and done then, are we at home? Please bid quickly if you want to come in. 2.7. Thank you at home. At £2,700. 2.8. SL280 with the hard top. March next year, the MOT at £2,800. Absolutely sure at home. Finished and done. I'll take 50 now. Go on. See if we can get it to £3,000. 2,850. At £2,850 bid. 2.9. Still going at 2,900. On the 280 SL with the hard top at 2,900. Can't be fairer than that with you at home, can we? Into £50 increments. You don't get that with any other auctioneer, I can tell you that, or any other auction house. 2,950. We're easy to deal with. You have to remember that at 2,950. 3 bid. Thank you. Thank you at home at 3,000. Looking respectable now at £3,000. Still staying those £50 increments if you want to come back in, or fair warning. From your auctioneer, one final time, I'm selling her away at 3,050. Still with you at home at 3,050 bid. Coming in again if you like at 3,050. 3-1 at £3,100 bid at 3-1. On the Mercedes 280 SL at £3,100. Maybe this is the way to sell everything at £50 increments. At 3,000, I'm only joking, by the way. That was a joke. At £3,100. Coming in again if you like at 3,100. Fair warning and 50. At 3,150. Please bid quickly. Can't keep her open forever. Make your intentions nice and clear at 3,200 bid. Coming in again if you like at home. Fair warning. One last time. Look sharp or I'm selling away at £3,200. She's going. Sold away at 3,200. Thanks very much indeed at home. Commiserations. Commiserations to the underbidder. That was 4,188. Thank you very much indeed at home. Lot 112 is the 2011 Land Rover Defender 90 County, showing round about 90,000 miles, MOT till August this year. Just 2 former keepers. Has the boost alloy wheels on this one, side steps, rear steps, lots of gear on her, lots of kit rather. Does have some engine work. We've got bills on file for some engine work in March of this year. £2,200 was spent then. 9 stamps in the service book as well. Clearly been looked after, this one. Interest here starts your way at 9.5, 10.5, 11 bid. At £11,000 bid with me at 11. On the Land Rover Defender 90 County at £11,000 bid with me at 11,000. Against you all in the sale room then at 11,000. Next bid's 500 if you want her at just £11,000. Well, you surprised me in the sale room at just £11,000. Absolutely sure. Leaving her behind then at just 11,000. Against you on the internet at £11,000. Land Rover Defender 90 County at 11,000 bid on commission. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just £11,000. Absolutely sure. Leaving her behind then. Maiden commission interest with me at just £11,000. 11.5. 12,000. Thank you. At 12,000 bid. At £12,000, I'll submit that one now. That is provisional at £12,000. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Try 250, Nick. See if we can just squeeze the pips on this one a little bit more. It's not a bad example, this one at all. I'm quite surprised. At £12,000, only bid at 12,000. Decent extras on her. £2,200 spent on engine work just last month at £12,000. Finished and done then. It is provisional. Submitting the bid on the World Wide Web at 12,000. That is provisional, Nick. We'll see what we can do for your client. 4758. Next lot is lot 113 in your catalogue. Lot 113. That is the 1985 Mercedes 280 SL automatic. August this year, the MOT showing round about 116,000 miles. Has the hardtop with the ladies and gentlemen. Hardtop comes with this one, and there is a stand for the hardtop as well. Make no mistake there. Looks great on the road again, doesn't she? Great colour, that kind of crystal green metallic. Has had a recent, as in last year, August last year, recent full service, full inspection and health check, along with some rear brake calipers. Was driven 30 miles to the sale room. We've had no bother at all with filming a number of service invoices and MOT certificates with her as well. Interest here starts you at 6.2, 6.5, 6.8. At £6,800 bid with me at 6.8. On the Mercedes 280 SL at £6,800 bid at 6,800. Against you all in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,800. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, already at just 6,000. What's wrong here with the hardtop? 7,200. Still with me at £7,200 bid. Still on commission, Nick, at 7.2. Against you online at £7,200 with the hardtop and the stand for the hardtop as well. Recent full service just last year, driven 30 miles to the sale room at 7,500. 7.8. Still with me at 7,800 bid at 7.8. Fill her up to 8,000 if you want her at home. I'm sure you do at £7,800 bid. 8,000, I'm out now at £8,000 bid, 8.2, fresh bidder at £8,200 bid in the room now, on the mezzanine at £8,200. Against you online, you've taken my commission out. Just need to take the gentleman out in the room, our new bidder at £8,200 bid in the sale room, and it is provisional. Submitting the bid, make no mistake at home, fair warning. One last roll of the dice if you like, or I'm submitting the bid at £8,200 provisional in the sale room. That is number 90. We will try for you at 8,200. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 114, which is the 1989 Volkswagen Scirocco 1.8 GT. Quite a rare model, this. Only manufactured and sold for a period of 12 months here in the UK. Swapped over to the GT2 model for the carburettor Scirocco. So this is prior to the GT2, just the GT. Has the factory-fitted sunroof, rare option, that one, just 5 former keepers. Has had a cam belt change in 2021, a couple of years ago. It's fitted with the Scala alloys. Looks really sharp on those Scala alloys. And there is a spare Scala alloy as well with the original radio cassette. What's not to like about this one? Our commission bidders certainly agree with me. I'm straight in at 26,283 bid. at £3,000, bid with me at 3,000. On this Volkswagen Scirocco 1.8 GT at £3,000, bid with me on commission at 3,000. Coming in if you like anywhere else. 3-2. My commission's out now, Nick, at £3,200, bid at 3,200. In the room now at 3,300. Got you in the room at 3-3. I'll take it at £3,300 bid. Commission's out now. Bid in the room. Clearly viewed the car at 3,003, 3-4. At £3,400 bid at 3-4, 3-5. Back in the room at £3,500 bid at 3,500. On the Scirocco 1.8 GT on the Scala alloys. Looks absolutely great on those alloys. Low mileage, 81,000 miles there or thereabouts, 3-6. Thanks for your bids anyway. £3,600 I have on the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,600 bid. With Nick at 3,007 now. Internet against internet bidding on the GT. Volkswagen Scirocco 1.8 carburetor at £3,700, 3.8. Still going at £3,800 bid at 3.8. Internet against internet bidding there at £3,800. Low mileage, ladies and gentlemen. Great interior, 3.9 at £3,900. Like I said, on the Scala alloys, really sets her apart there at £3,900 bid at 3,900. With the sunroof, factory fitted sunroof at 3,900. Fill it up to 4,000 if you want to. 4 bid. Still on provisional sale at £4,000, only bid at 4,000. On the Volkswagen Scirocco, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,000. Fair warning at home. Look sharp with your bids. 4-1. Still going at £4,100, bid at 4,100. On the Scirocco, 1.8 GT at £4,100. Internet against internet bidding. Nice example here. At £4,100, bid at 4,100. 4-2. I'm on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,200. No longer provisional. At £4,200. If that'll sharpen your pencils at home, I'm selling it at £4,200. 4-3. Cracking example. This one at 4,300. I should know. I've owned 9 of them. 9 Mark IIs I've owned over the years, back in the day. One after the other after the other. At £4,300 bid. At 4,300. Absolutely sure at home. Fair warning to the underbidder, leaving it behind. 4-4. Still going at 4,400 bid. At £4,400. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,500 now. Still going at 4,500. Great motor car here at £4,500. Scirocco 1.8 GT carburetor on the Scala alloys at 4.6. At £4,600 bid at 4,600. Coming in again if you like at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer. One last time. Please look sharp with those bids. Can't keep them open forever. 4-7. At £4,700 bid at 4,700. Finished and done at home, are you? Absolutely sure at £4,700. Selling away on the internet. Fair warning to the underbidder at £4,700. You're all finished and done at home. Sold away at 4,700. 4,644. Thank you at home. Great car, that one. You're going to enjoy that one at home, I'm sure. Lot 115. 115. Well, here's something a little bit different, ladies and gentlemen. 2003 Mini Cooper S. This is a highly modified example. It's been parked just by the entrance there as you've been coming in. Highly modified. Has been signed by Frank Stevenson, who designed this style of Mini. He was the designer for this BMW Mini. 8 service stamps in the service booklet. MOT till January next year. Loads of modifications, like I said. I'm sure you viewed the car. New head gasket set and new timing chains recently as well. On a interest with me, starts your way at 2.6, 2.8, 3,000. At £3,000, bid with me at 3,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,000. 3.2, 3.4. Still with me, Nick, at £3,400. 3.6, 3.8. Still with me at £3,800. Bid at 4,000. 4.1 with me at £4,100. Still on commission at 41. 4.2 is your bid, Nick, and I'm out at £4,200. Bid at 4,200. On outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,200 bid. Coming in again, if you like, anywhere in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,200 bid. At 4,200. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen. On this highly modified Mini at £4,200. Absolutely sure. Finished and done. I'm on outright sale. Selling her away at £4,200. You're finished and done. You sure? Sold away at £4,200. 2751. Thanks very much indeed at home. Lot 116. 116 is the 1995 Vauxhall Cavalier GLS 16 valve. When did you last see one of these, ladies and gentlemen? They used to be absolutely everywhere. You were tripping over them. You never see them now. No reserve whatsoever. Would be great for the Festival of the Unexceptional, which is coming up later this year, obviously sponsored by our partner Haggerty Insurance as well. Would be great to take her down there. It's a GLS 16 valve automatic. August this year, the MOT showing round about 80,000 miles. Very comprehensive service history. Drives and presents very well indeed. I'm sure you viewed her. No reserve whatsoever. I'm in at 6, 7, 800. At £800, bid with me at 800. Everybody's hands should be in the air with this one, the Cavalier. 900, 1,000. At £1,000, 1,100. My commissions are out, believe it or not. At £1,100, bid with you, sir, right at the back of the hall there at 1,100. At £1,100 on the Vauxhall Cavalier. At £1,100, only bid at 1,100. At £1,100. Hello, Lucy. At £1,100. Lucy's managed to get to the front of the hall. At 1,100 bid. 1,200. On the internet at £1,200, bid at 1,200. 1,300, fresh bidder with the lady at £1,300, bid at 1,300. You're out, I'm afraid, sir. Fresh bidder. It is your bid. Don't worry. I won't take you twice. I won't take you twice. At £1,300, only bid at 1,300. Going in again if you like at £1,300 bid. Against you everywhere else and against you at home. Make no mistake. Please look sharp with your bids. I'm selling her away at £1,300. You're all finished and you're done. Oh, sorry, Lucy. Give Lucy a big shock there. That was 163. 163. 163. I've forgotten how much did 1,300. Thank you. 1,300. Hey up, Lucy. Sorry about that. Sorry, Baz. I gave her a bit of a shock there when I put the hammer down. She didn't half jump. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 117. Oh, I'll give you an update. Lot 99, the Triumph Dolomite, 1850 HL, sold away for £2,900. So keep those provisional bids coming for you as I get them given to me. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is... oh, sorry. Nearly forgot. Next lot is lot 117. 117, 2011 Land Rover Defender. It's the 110 double cab this time. April, it says April 23, the MOT. So that must be a very, very short one. I haven't got the exact date there, or it might be a printing error, but it says April 23, the MOT, so it may just be expiring. Just one former keeper, has the sawtooth style alloys fitted, side steps as well. Looks really smart, this double cab Defender. Had an interior refresh back in January 23, some new tyres, other items as well. We got £3,600 spent at that point in time. Bills are on file. Original book pack and service booklet as well. There we are, the Defender. Interest here starts you at 10, 11, 12 bid. At £12,000 bid with me at 12,000. I'll take 500 as your next bid, ladies and gentlemen. Don't worry. At £12,000 bid. On the Land Rover double cab at £12,000, 12,500, 13,000. Nick, still with me at £13,000, bid at 13,000. 30, you wanted to say 14, didn't you? 13 and a half. 14's with me, I'm afraid to say it. £14,000, bid at 14,000. At 14 bid. 14 and a half. 14,750. 15 internet. Sorry about that. He was shouting at me on the internet at 15. 15 and a half internet, still going. I'm out at 15 and a half. 16 if you like. 16 bid in the sale room at £16,000, only bid at 16,000. It's against all your clients there, Nick, I'm afraid to say it. £16,000 I have provisionally selling at 16,000. 16 and a half on the World Wide Web at 16,500. Land Rover double cab here with the sawtooth alloys, 17 bid at £17,000, only bid at 17,000. Back in the sale room. On the mezzanine at £17,000 bid. Against all your clients, Nick, at £17,000 I have. Coming in again if you like at home at just £17,000. Are they hovering? And a half, thank you, at 17,500. Still against you in the sale room. Shaking your head, you sure? I'll take 750 if that'll drag you back in. No. Can't tempt you. Thanks for your bids anyway. It's £17,500 on the Land Rover Defender 110 double cab with the sawtooth style alloys. at £17,500. It is provisional with Nick on the World Wide Web. Finished and done then, are you? At £17,500. Finished and done. Provisional, Nick, we will try for you at 17,500. 4659, provisional. Lot 118 in your catalogues. Lot 118 is the 1958 Austin Healey Frog Eye Sprite. Showing in the centre of the room there, it's sporting a very racy and very rare Chelsea aftermarket body made by A.G. Thorpe Developments of Derbyshire. I've not seen this body style before at all. First time I've come across this. Showing just 3 former keepers on the logbook. Has the Mini Light alloy wheels on. A full weather gear is supplied with her as well. Very tastefully modified. What an interesting vehicle this one is. Frog Eye Sprite with this rare aftermarket body on her. Interest here starts me away at 6,265. At £6,500, bid with me at 6,500. On the Frog Eye Sprite, ladies and gentlemen, quite a unique vehicle here at £6,500. Bid with me at 6,500. Coming in, if you like, anywhere else at just £6,500. Bid at 6,500. At 6,500. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,500. 6,800, 7,000. Still with me on commission at £7,000. It is provisional. Submitting the bid at 7,000. Thanks for your bids anyway. It's £7,000 only bid. On my commission book then at £7,000. On the Frog Eye Sprite with the replacement body at £7,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Submitting the bid then at £7,000. On commission against you all around the globe and in the sale room at 7,000. Provision at 7,000. That is 1043. 1043. Another update for you, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 105, the Lotus Elan SE. One owner from new, sold away at £7,500. Thanks, George. Lot 119, ladies and gentlemen. 119 is the 1980 Vauxhall Chevette. Vauxhall Chevette. 1.3L. Showing round about 87,000 miles. March next year, the MOT. Correct factory specification, very comprehensive history that we've got on file as well. Proper rare in this condition. Looks like it was just, you know, like it was in 1980. I nearly said 1981, but 1980. There you go. Absolute cracker, this one, the Chevette. Interest with me starts your way at 384 bid. At £4,000 bid with me at 4,000. On my commission bid, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,000. On the Vauxhall Chevette, 1.3L at £4,000. Absolutely fantastic looking car, this one, at just 4,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,000. Against you all in the room and against you, 4,244. Thank you, Nick, at £4,400. Still bid with me at 4,400. Absolute cracker, this. At £4,400. You will not be disappointed with this one at home if you have not come and viewed it. At £4,400, bid with me. On commission at £4,400. Absolutely sure at home at 4,400. Next bid's 4,600 if you want to come in. Currently at 4,400. 4,600. 4,700. Still with me at £4,700. Bid on commission at 4,700. Next bid's 4,800 at home. On the Chevette, 1.3L at £4,700. It is provisional. Submitting the bid, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,700. 4,800. I've got you, sir. I'm out now at 4,800. Your bid in the sale room at £4,800. Against the internet, against my commission, bids in the sale room, fresh bidder at £4,800. Absolutely sure everywhere else. 4,900 internet. Fill it up to 5,000, sir. Thank you. At 5 bid. At £5,000 bid now at 5,000. Very rare survivor this at £5,000, only bid at 5,000. Vauxhall Chevette at £5,000. Fair warning at home. Look sharp with your bids. 5,100. Thanks for your bids anyway. At £5,100 bid. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,100. Leaving it behind in the sale room. Fair warning then. Provisionally selling at £5,100 with Nick on the internet. Provisional at 5,100. 4,595. Provisional at 5,100. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 120. Oh, here we go. My favorite car of the sale, the 1996 Honda Prelude. Over to Paul Cowland.
Thank you, Jules. I think it's your favorite car of the sale. I think after the Riley, it's got to be in my top 3, I think. This is utterly stunning. When was the last time you saw one probably the answer would be a long time ago, because according to the DVLA, there are 9 of these Prelude 4-wheel steers left. 9. This one is the one you want because it's come out of a private collection. The paintwork is beautiful, incredibly nice condition. That's obviously been very well detailed, valeted and corrected. It's a manual. It's done 62,000 miles with a stack of history. It's everywhere you look. Have a look inside. Look at this. Look at the condition of that. It's got a factory roof. The 4-wheel steering works. It's a VTEC, so it will go on forever. It's rare. It's collectible. And these Hondas are starting to make, quite rightly, enormous amounts of money, because everybody's realized it's kind of almost like a Japanese Ford scene. Everybody who wanted and had one of these during the early tuning max power era, they all got tuned, they all got ruined, and all of a sudden, there's none left. So those few that are, particularly in condition like this, everybody wants them. That's why it's Jules' favorite car.
Thanks very much, Paul. I was just giving Nick the lowdown on them. I was saying I would love one. I've driven them. I've never owned one, never owned them. 4-wheel steer. It's very trick car, this one, the VTEC engine. It's got everything going for it technology-wise. Great color as well, to be honest. Most of them are white, but this is a great color on this one. Honda Prelude, manual transmission, not the auto. December this year, the MOT. Just 3 previous owners. I would love to be the next one, but I have no room, unfortunately, on the driveway. Interest here on commission starts your way at, let's have a look, 5,800, 6, 62, 65, 68. At £6,800 bid with me at 6,800. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, on the Honda Prelude at £6,800. Coming in if you like anywhere else, fill it up to 7,000. Currently on my commission book at £6,800 bid. On the Prelude, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,800. It's against you all in the sale room and against you at home at £6,800. Absolutely sure, finished and done. Well, I can't believe it at just 6,800. One of only 9 registered on UK roads at £6,800. Finished and done, then are you all ready? At £6,800. Maiden commission interest with me. It's against you all in the sale room at 6,800. On the Prelude. VTEC, 7,000. Thank you, sir. Sorry, a million miles away there. I was trying to catch the eye of the person up on the top deck there at 7 bid. Against my commission interest then at £7,000, and it is provisional, submitting the bid. Absolutely sure everywhere else, leaving it behind on the mezzanine at £7,000 I have at the back of the sale room. On the Prelude then at £7,000 finished and done. I'll try for you, sir, at 7,000. Are we still on paddle 209? 209. 7,000 provisional. Lot 121 in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen, is the Vauxhall Nova 1.2 litre Merit. Says here in my notes, rare 1980s survivor. They're certainly not wrong there, are they? Showing round about 45,000 miles. Again, another very, very common garden car back in the day. You never see them now. September this year, the MOT. Lots of new parts fitted, it says, according to my notes here, in the original colour and factory specification. No reserve whatsoever. Nothing on my book either. Start me away at £500. And she's worth that all day long. So I'm not going to start her any less than that. Start me away at 500. MOT till September. 5 bid, thank you. At £500, only bid at 500. On the World Wide Web at £500. On the Vauxhall Nova, 1.2 Merit. Absolutely for nothing. Everybody's hands should be in the air here at £500. 600. Thank you. In the sale room, 700, fresh bidder. At £700, only bid at 700. Absolutely for nothing. 800. Where's Sam when you want her? At £800 bid. On the World Wide Web at 800. 900, surely, sir. This is for nothing. 9 bid. At £900, only bid at 900. I'll take 1,000, George. Currently got 900 in the sale room. 1,000 on the internet. It's against you, sir. At £1,000 bid. Thanks for your bids anyway. At £1,000. 1,100. Was that 11,000 or just 1,100? 12,000. £1,200 bid at 1,200. At £1,200. On the internet then at £1,200, only bid at 1,200. 1,300. Telephone with George now. I've got you in now, George, at 13 bid. At £1,300 bid, 1,400. On the World Wide Web at £1,400 bid at 1,400. At £1,400 bid. At just £1,400. 1,500. Still going. Internet against internet bidding now. Waking up to it at home at £1,500. 1,600. Thanks anyway for joining in on the telephone. £1,700 bid at 1,700. Internet against internet now, ladies and gentlemen, slugging it out on the 1.2 litre Merrick Vauxhall Nova at £1,700 bid, 18 bid now, 1,900. Fill it up to 2,000 if you want her at home. Currently at £1,900 bid, at £1,900 bid. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Fill it up. Thank you. To bid. We'll stay in those £100 increments, Nick. 2-1. Still going at 2,100. At £2,100 bid at 2,001. Internet against internet bidding there at 2,100. And I'm selling away, remember. Outright sell, no reserves. So please look sharp at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Last time, this time, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,100, I'm selling her away. Sold away at 2,100. 4844. Sold away 2,100. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 122. 122 was the 1991 Porsche 944 S2. Red one out on the grass. Unfortunately, another one I would have liked to have had a good go auctioneering at, but that one has sold. Prior to the sale, sold away at £7,700. Not a bad price, actually. Lot 123. We move on to lot 123 in your catalogue. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, it's the 1985 Austin Metro 1.3 litre. In the current ownership for 9 years, offered in original specification, just 15,000 miles, there or thereabouts, 2 former keepers, automatic, had some cavity wax treatment, some new front wings as well, I noticed in 2015. Can't tell at all, car looks absolutely immaculate. Let's have a look. Interest here with me starts your way at 2.2, 2.4 bid at £2,400, bid with me at 2,400. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,400 bid, at £2,400. On the Austin Metro, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,400, absolutely for nothing, surely. 15,000 miles, 2 former keepers at 2,000. You can't find these cars at this kind of money at £2,400. I'll take it 2,526. Still with me at £2,600 bid at 2,600. Still on my commission book then at £2,600. Thanks for your bid anyway. At 2,600 I have. On the Austin Metro then at £2,600. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, 2,700, 2,800, 2,900, 3 if you like, at £2,900 bid. On my commission book at 2,900. Against the telephone at 2,900, 3,000. That's your bid, George, at £3,000. I'm out now. At £3,000, only bid at 3,000. On the telephone with George at £3,000. Telephone bidder. On the 15,000 mile from new, 2 former keeper, Austin Metro, 1.3 litre automatic at just £3,000, provisionally selling. Absolutely sure everywhere else in the sale room at £3,000, finished and done. Try for you. That is provisional, George, at 3,000. 2003. Thank you on the telephone. Next lot is lot 124. 124 in your catalogues. It's the 1990 Jaguar XJ6, sorry, want to say XJS there, XJ6 3.2 litre, original car, showing 56,000 miles there or thereabouts, automatic, March next year the MOT, has a pretty decent service history, drives and presents very well, headlining's in decent condition as well, it's not all sagging down and falling on your head. Definitely a bonus with these Jaguars from this period, as I mentioned earlier in the sale. Interest with me starts your way 222426 at £2,600 bid with me at 2,600 on commission, ladies and gentlemen, on the Jaguar XJ6 3.2 litre 28 3,000 32 33 34 if you like, sir. 34 I'm out at £3,400 bid at 34. In the sale room at £3,400 on the Jaguar then at 3,400 bid at £3,400. I'll stay in those £100 increments to make it nice and easy for you, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,400. Absolutely sure. Give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere in the sale room or indeed online at £3,400 bid. And it is provisional at £3,400. Absolutely sure. I will submit the bid if that's all we're going to see at just £3,400. Looks a lot of motor car to your auctioneer for just £3,400. You're all finished and you're done. Provisional, we will try for you, sir. Just need your paddle number again. 129. Thank you. Sorry, I forgot you from earlier on. 3,400 to 129. Provisional. Lot 125, ladies and gentlemen. 125. That's your next. Sorry, George, I'll give you that one. That's your next lot, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 125, 1976 Land Rover 88, Series 3 lightweight, just 2 former keepers. Military spec, this one, military spec. It's got the radio struts and the antennas. Lots of military paraphernalia, I think I'll say, comes with it. Complete with the restoration photos. Really does drive well. We all agree here at Manor Park, it does drive very well indeed. In the current ownership for 14 years. Let's have a look. Interest here with me starts me away at 5,000 bid at £5,000. Bid with me at 5,000 on my commission book. 5,2, 5,5. Still with me at 5,500. Bid at 5,5. 5,8 at 6,000. At £6,000. Bid with me at 6,000 on my commission book. 6,2. I've got 6,4, Nick. I'll take I've got 6,4 anyway. £6,400. Bid at 6,4. At £6,400. Bid with me at 6,400. 6,5 I'll take, thank you, at £6,500. I'm out now at £6,500 bid. Commission's out at £6,500 bid online, ladies and gentlemen, with Nick at £6,500. 6,6 still going at 6,600. 6,7 internet against internet bidding now at £6,700 bid. 6,8 got you, sir. Fresh bidder in the room at £6,800. Military spec 6,9 the Land Rover Series 3. 88-inch wheelbase, lightweight at 6,900. 7 if you like, sir. Currently at 6,900 on the internet with Nick at £6,900. Fill it up to 7 if you want or anywhere else. I'm sure you do. Restoration photographs, lots of spares, lots of military paraphernalia, like I said, with her. Looks really good on the road, doesn't she? That's 6,900. Absolutely sure. Fill it up to 7 anywhere else. So I'm submitting the bid on the internet with Nick at £6,900. It's provisional. Try for you, Nick, at 6,900. 994. Provisional. 6,900. Lot 126, ladies and gentlemen. 126 in your catalogues is the, let's have a look, 2003 Jaguar XKR 4.2 Coupe. Automatic, February next year, the MOT. Very expensive cars when they were new. No reserve whatsoever with the MOT. Start me way, where do you want to be? Start me way, is she worth £2,000? Ladies and gentlemen, with an MOT. 2 bid, thank you. On the XKR, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,000 bid with Nick at 2,000. On the World Wide Web at £2,000. Excuse me, at £2,000, only bid at 2,000. Maiden bid. 2,2, thank you. Internet against internet bidding now at £2,200 bid with Nick at 2,200. 2,4, still going at £2,400 bid at 2,400. XKR 4.2 litre coupe, no reserve whatsoever at £2,400. Coming in if you like anywhere else in the sale room at 2,400. Take 2,500, Nick, if that'll help them. At 2,400, no reserve. 2,500, thank you. With you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,006. Still going at £2,600 bid now at 2,600. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, please shout if I'm missing you in the sale room at £2,600. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. Leaving it behind in the sale room. Fair warning to the underbidder, I will sell her away. No reserve whatsoever. Selling then at £2,600. She's going to go. Sold away at £2,600. Thanks, Nick. 3,552. Sold at 2,600. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 127. 127 is a 1986 Porsche 944 Turbo, left-hand drive. It's originally supplied in Germany. Manual transmission. March next year, the MOT. Large file of invoices. With the sunroof and the electric seats as well. Nothing on my book, ladies and gentlemen, for this one. You're going to need to start me away. Start me away at £6,000. On the 944 Turbo, left-hand drive, 6 bid at £6,000, only bid at 6,000. On the mezzanine, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,000, only bid at 6,000. 6,2, fresh bidder at £6,200, bid at 6,2. Coming in again if you like on the mezzanine at 6,200 I have. 6,5. On the mezzanine at £6,500 bid, 6,8. Still against you at £6,800. 7 bid, thank you, at £7,000. Shaking your head at 7,000 I have. at £7,000, only bid at 7,000. Coming in again if you like anywhere else at just £7,000. Porsche 944 Turbo, left-hand drive at just 7,000 bid. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £7,000. What's wrong here? 944 Turbo at £7,000. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure at £7,000. Bid in the sale room then at 7,000. Thanks for your bid, sir. I'm really sorry. I just can't submit that one again. We're too far away from the reserve. Please have a word with the provisional bids. That one's a little bit too far away for me to submit against reserve. So that one is not sold, ladies and gentlemen, at this point in time at 7,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 128. 128 is the 2001 Jaguar XK8 4-litre coupe, showing round about 112,000 miles, automatic, MOT'd until November this year. Comprehensive history file we've got. Nice specification on it. Drives very well, so I'm led to believe. Interest here starts me away at 2,800, 3 bid. At £3,000, only bid at 3,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,000. On the Jaguar XK8 4-litre coupe at £3,000, bid against you all at 3,000. At just £3,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, it's against you all in the sale room at 3,000. You're out in the sale room. You're out at home as well at just £3,000, only bid at 3,000. Absolutely sure, leaving it behind. It's on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,000. Finished and done already, are we? At £3,000 on the Jaguar XK8 4-litre coupe, then at £3,000, finished and done. That one is not sold either, ladies and gentlemen. Again, I'm too far away from the vendor's reserve, so I'm not prepared to submit that one. Again, please have a word with provisional bids. If you have a genuine interest in the car, then we can let you know where you need to be, what we can actually submit, but we're too far away on lot 128 at this point in time. Couple of updates for you, though, ladies and gentlemen. Couple that have sold. Lot 112, the Land Rover 90 Defender, sold away at 14,300. And lot 102, the Mercedes 190e, the 2.6-litre with the Cosworth body kit, sold away at £5,600 as well. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 129. 129 is the 1990 Porsche 944 S2 Cabriolet, owned by a former Porsche Club director as well. Manual gearbox on her. July this year, the MOT. Originally registered as a Porsche GP press car, no doubt. Loads of invoices and documents on file. Had a good cam belt and balance belt change back in 2022 as well. Nice colour, nice condition, well looked after. Clearly this car for a long period of time. Interest here starts you away at 5,800, 6,000, 6,200, 6,500. At £6,500, bid with me at 6,500. 6,800 got you 7 bid. At £7,000, only bid at 7,000. Thanks for your bid anyway. It's £7,000, only bid at 7,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 7,000. And it's against you all in the sale room and against you around the globe. At £7,000, only bid at 7,000. X-Press car, ladies and gentlemen. Porsche GB press car. Great colour. In the rare azure blue at £7,000, only bid. 944 S2 Cabriolet. Well looked after. Manual gearbox at £7,000, only bid at 7,000. Coming in again, if you like, anywhere else at just £7,000 bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £7,000. 200 surely where? Give you a chance to think about it, both in the sale room and online at £7,000 only bid. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure at £7,000 only. You're finished and you're done. Again, that one's not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. I'm too far away again from the vendor's reserve, so that one is not sold at that moment in time. Please do have a word. This applies to you online at home as well. If you have a genuine interest in the car, please have a word with us after the sale. Have a word with the provisional bids team. They'll let you know where you need to be. But that one is not sold at this point in time at 7,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 130. 130. Ford Escort XR3 injection, and it's over to Paul Cowland again.
Thank you very much indeed, Jules. Well, what can I say? We do love a fast Ford here at Manor Park Classics, and we always do really well with them. This one is exceptional. The XR3i, of course, was, apart from the RS Turbo, the best, the finest, the fastest Escort you could get. And this is very nice by being a late car that has ABS. It also has an exceptional service history as well. So the car's on 119,000 miles, but it has 31 stamps in the service book, pretty much one every year, and nearly all of them are Ford main dealer. It's got 31 MOT certificates, and if you look inside, All the places where these go, the dash normally cracks. This one hasn't. If you look at the seat squabs and the seat base, they normally get really ruched and creased and wear through. That one hasn't. If you look on the parcel shelf on the back, where they used to get cut for speakers, this one hasn't. Everywhere you look on this car, the correct wheels, the paintwork's obviously been redone at some point to a very high standard. These cars can so often be so tired and used. This one has just been maintained regardless of cost its entire life. So really nice car that's been used. It's concours under the engine bay. It's beautiful inside. It's just as nice underneath and all that lovely history. So let's give it a go, Jules.
Yeah, here we go. What a cracker here. 1989 Ford Escort XR3 injection. Like you said, Paul, we have 31 stamps in the service book and 31 MOTs right from when it was the first one right up to date. What a cherished vehicle this one's been. Interested with me, starts your way, ladies and gentlemen, at 7.5, 8.5, 9 bid at £9,000, only bid at 9,000 on the Ford Escort XR3i at £9,000, bid on commission with me at 9,000. At £9,000, only at 9,000. If you want one, ladies and gentlemen, this is the one at £9,000 only bid. Great service history at £9,000. Absolutely sure in the sale room. You're sure around the globe as well at just £9,000 only. XR3 injection, just 2 previous owners from new. Well looked after. All the MOTs, 31 service stamps in the book at £9,000, only bid at 9,000. 9.5, thank you, in the sale room. My commissions are out at £9,500 bid. XR3 injection at £9,500. What a machine this one is at just 9.5. Fill it up to 10 anywhere else if you like, or I'm provisionally selling it in the sale room at £9,500. You're all finished. 10,000. Ladies bid right to the death. That's what's called making an entrance at £10,000 bid at 10,000. Now you're going to have a fight at £10,000 bid at 10,000. On the XR3 at £10,000. Ladies bid, thank you. Shaking your head at £10,000. They say chivalry's dead, but I'm not too sure. At £10,000, only bid at 10,000. Absolutely sure. Ladies bid, submitting the bid then on the Escort at £10,000. It's provisional. We'll try for you. Just need your paddle number, please. 159. Thanks very much indeed. 159. Provisional at 10,000. 159. Get it right, Julian. Provisional. We'll let you know as soon as we can. We just need to have a quick conversation with the owner. We'll let you know. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 131. 131 is the 1986 Rover SD1 2-litre. Manual appears to be largely complete. I'm sure you've had a good look at her. She's out on the lawn, ladies and gentlemen, outside. Factory sunroof on her and electric windows, so quite a nice spec. Will obviously require restoration, but what a worthwhile restoration that would be. You could even re-engine and put a 3.5 litre in there. Let's have a look. No reserve at all. Nothing on my commission book. What's she worth, ladies and gentlemen? Is she worth £500? On the alloys there, isn't she? I've just lost my photo there of her. I believe she's got the alloy wheels on her as well. Is she worth 500? On the Rover. You tell me. Start me away. Nothing on my book. Shout it out, ladies and gentlemen. Where do you want to be? Can't believe nobody's come for her at all. 100 at £100, only bid at 100. In the sale room at £100. Here to sell, no reserve whatsoever at £100, bid at 100. On the Rover, SD1 2-litre at £100. Maiden bid at £100. Look sharp, everybody. I will sell her away if that's all we're going to see. At just £100. 200, sorry. Don't shout at me. 250, thank you. At £250 bid at 250. You won't be getting a pint at close of play. Not off Carlos. At £250 bid at 250. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely sure. Fair warning. Finished and done. 300. 300. At £300, only bid at 300. It's only because you bid on it. You know that, don't you? That's what happens. At £300 bid at 300. In the sale room at £300 bid. 350. At 300, you're out. At £350 bid, finish. I'm going to do you a favor. Sold at £350 before I upset anybody else. Sold at 350. Yeah. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 132. 132 was the BMW 735 injection SE. Unfortunately, that one, well, fortunately, I guess, I don't mean that. I mean, just unfortunately, if you were going to come to the sale to buy it, that sold prior to the sale, sold away at £5,500 plus commission, of course. Lot 133, we move on in your catalogue, make no mistake. Lot 133 is the quite rare 2004 Vauxhall Monaro VXR. Muscle car from Australia here, the Monaro. August this year, the MOT. Extensive service history. Huge folder of invoices as well. Has had a recent new clutch. You can definitely stand out from the crowd with this one. Interest here starts with 3,600, 3,800, 4,000. At £4,000, bid with me at 4,000 on the Vauxhall Monaro. Ladies and gentlemen, at £4,000, only bid at 4,000. Proper piece of kit, this one at £4,000. Street Sleeper at £4,000, only bid at 4,000 on the Vauxhall Monaro. 4,200, 4,400, George, at £4,400, bid at 4,400. What a rare car. 4,600, 4,800, fill it up to 5,000 if you want it. At 5,000, 5,200, still with me at 5,200. 5,400, I'm out now at £5,400, bid in the room at 5,400. 5,600, telephone at 5,800, back in the room at 5,800. Fill it up, George, to 6 if you like. 6 bid, internet from nowhere. Internet at 6,000. 6,200, back in the sale room at £6,200, bid at 6,200. At 6,200. 6,400, still provisional at 6,400, telephone. At £6,400 bid. Against your clients, Nick, at £6,400. I'll take 6,500 if that'll help on the internet, or I'll take 6,500 in the room. Currently at 6,400 with George at 6,400, provisionally selling. At £6,400. I'm on sale, George, if that'll make a difference. It's on sale. We've had the word from the vendor. We're on sale. Again, if that helps at home as well, we're on outright sale at £6,400. No. It's on the internet, that, isn't it? Or is it on the telephone? Telephone, yes, sorry, with you at 6,400. That is your bid, George. Sorry, my mistake. At 6,400. Selling away on the telephone at £6,400. On the telephone, against you in the room and against you on the internet. Make no mistake at all, like I was. Selling away then on the telephone at 6,400. Sold away, yours, George, at 6,400. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 134. 134 is the 1979 Mercedes-Benz 450 SLC. South African car, this one. So from a nice, warm, dry climate, not like here in the UK where we have wet, windy, wintry conditions. Loads of salt on the road. This one's come from South Africa. Automatic transmission showing round about 107,000 miles. In the correct factory specification. Interest here starts your way. Let's have a look at 6.5, 7.5, 8 bid at £8,000. Bid with me at 8,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,000. Plenty of commission interest there at £8,000. On the 450 SLC from the dry climate of South Africa at £8,000. Bid at 8,000. On my commission book, against you in the room and against you around the globe. Make no mistake at all, at just £8,000. 8.5, I'm out now at 8,500, bid in the sale room at £8,500. On the Mercedes 450 SLC at 8,500. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £8,500. I will submit the bid. It is provisional. Coming in again if you like anywhere else. Against my commission. Bids in the sale room. You're out on the internet as well at £8,500. Finished and done. Provisional in the sale room at 8,500. Number 90. Some more updates for you, ladies and gentlemen. The here we go. The Porsche 911 997 sold away. Quite an interesting figure there. £14,782. Well done for getting that extra £82 on provisional bids there. Lot 117, 117. The Land Rover 110, the double cab, also sold away at £18,750. There we go. We'll keep those updates coming for you. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 135. 135 in your catalogue. Here's an interesting piece of kit. Never had my hands on one of these before. 2011 Polaris Ranger, the RZR 900 XP. I would imagine that was quite a hair-raising test drive, Nick, whoever was piloting that one. Is it Will? Elliot, okay. Were you at the wheel, Elliot? Elliot. Oh, he's fast asleep, isn't he? Dear me. Never pays attention at the best of times. You've driven it around the... Bit of fun, I'm assured. Very rare. Road registered. Showing round about 2,000 miles. Automatic, December 23, the MOT. Only 2 previous owners. Comes with its own trailer as well, ladies and gentlemen. That's nice and easy, isn't it? If it's raining, stick it on its trailer and tow it back home. Interest here starts you at 6.5, 6.8, 7 bid. At £7,000, bid with me at 7,000. On my commission book then at 7,000. Polaris Ranger, ladies and gentlemen, at just £7,000, bid with me at 7,000. It's against you all in the sale room and against you around the globe as well at just £7,000. On the Polaris Ranger at 7 bid. Next bid 7.2. Thank you, sir. At 7,200. 7.5. 7.8 if you like. 7.8. I'm out at £7,800 bid at 7.8. In the sale room at 7,800. Coming in again if you like. Fill it up to 8,000, ladies and gentlemen. If anybody else has any interest in her, currently at 7,800. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure at £7,800. You're all finished and you're done at 7,800. Provisional number 90 at 7,800. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, it's lot 136. 136 is the 1990 Mercedes 190e 2-litre automatic with the 17-inch monoblock style alloys. There we are, no reserve whatsoever. Quite a few commissions though, they're all round about the same money, so I have to come straight in at 6, 7, 800. At £800, only bid at 800. On the 1990 Mercedes 190e 2-litre. 900 bid online, £1,000. Back with me on commission, Nick, at £1,000 bid at 1,000. 1,100 is your bid, sir. Commissions are out. At £1,100 bid in the sale room at £1,100. Against your clients, Nick, online. 1,200. Internet bidder now, sir. At £1,200, it's against you. At £1,200. 1,300, thank you. Back in the sale room at £1,300 bid now. At £1,300, Mercedes 190e, 2-litre. No reserve whatsoever. Selling away in the sale room currently at £1,300. Fair warning at home. Make no mistake at all. On the monoblock alloys as well at £1,300. Finished and done then. Selling away in the sale room at £1,300. Yours, sir, at £1,300. 185. Thanks very much indeed in the sale room. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is 137. Lot 137 is the 1993 Rover Mini Cooper 1.3 injection. Showing round about 22,000 miles. Manual gearbox, September this year, the MOT. In a cracking colour, isn't she? In red with those white stripes, the white hood stripes and roof. Let's have a look here. Interest here starts you at 4.8. 5 bid at £5,000. Bid with me at 5,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,000. On the Mini Cooper 1.3 injection. 5.2, 5.4, still with me at £5,400 bid at 5.4. At £5,400 bid at £5,400. Give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere in the room at £5,400. On the Mini Cooper, very, very little money. 5.6, 5.8 at £5,800 bid with me at 5.8. Coming in again if you like at home. 22,000 miles, manual, September this year, the MOT, in red and white. What a cracking vehicle, this one. What a good looker. At £5,800, bid at 5.8. Coming in again if you like, at £5,800. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,800. Against you online, at 6 bid. I'm out now at £6,000. I've got the internet at £6,000. 6.1, sorry, at 6,100. I've got you now at 6,100 in the sale room. On the Mini Cooper at £6,100. Commissions are out now at 6.1. Bid in the sale room, 22,000 miles on the clock. Manual gearbox, September 2023. The MOT at 6,100. In the sale room, someone who's viewed the car, if you're bidding at home, at £6,100 bid. At 6.1. Coming in again if you like at home, 6.2. You're out. Thanks anyway for your bids in the sale room at £6,200 bid. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. Provisionally selling on the internet at £6,200. You finished and done. Provisional, Nick, at 6,200. 3,529. Provisional. Ooh, next lot in your catalogues is lot 138. 138 Volkswagen Scirocco from 1986. It's the 1.6 GT Auto. Quite a rare spec, that automatic. November This year, the MOT has some period alloy wheels, not Volkswagen ones, but period alloy wheels. Just 2 previous owners as well. Interest here starts you at 3,538 at £3,800. Bid with me at 3,800. On the Volkswagen Scirocco 1.6 GT Auto at £3,800 to get 4 bid at 4,200. Still with me at £4,200. Bid at 4,200. Rare spec, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,200 bid. Automatic at 4,200. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,200. Bid with me at 4,200. Next bid's 4,400 if you want to come in at home. At £4,200 I have on commission. At £4,200. Volkswagen Scirocco 1.6 GT Auto with the period alloys at £4,200. Absolutely sure. Against you at home at £4,200. Finished and done then, are we? At £4,200. It is provisional then at 4,200. That is 1081. 1081. Another update for you, ladies and gentlemen. The MGA, lot 78, way back there, lot 78. That was 50-odd lots ago, wasn't it? The MGA is sold for £10,200. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue, lot 139. 139 is the 1979 Datsun 280ZX. There we are, the 280ZX, showing round about 50,000 miles. Automatic transmission, this one. We believe there's only 30 of these left on the road in the UK. Interest here on the 280ZX starts you at 4,500 for 8. Bid at £4,800. Bid with me at 4,800. Against you all in the sale room at 4,800. 5,200. At £5,200. Bid with me at 5,200. At 5,200. Still with me then at £5,200 bid on the 280ZX at £5,200. 5,400, thank you. 5,600. Still with me at £5,600 bid at 5,600 on the 280ZX at £5,600 bid at £5,600. It's against you in the sale room at 5,600 I have on the 280ZX at 5,600. Leaving it behind in the sale room, 5,800. Is your bid at £5,800 bid against my commission interest then at £5,800. Bid in the sale room. Fill it up to 6,000 if you want her at home or anywhere else in the sale room, or I'm submitting the bid. It is provisional then at £5,800. You finished and done. Provisional at 5,800. That is number 90. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 140. 140, which is, here's an interesting vehicle, 2008 Adrenaline Motorsport Mertire, and it's over to Paul Cowland.
Thank you very much indeed, Jules. Well, this is a very interesting thing. If you don't know what this is probably one of the higher end quality kit cars that's been available in the last few years, and these things have a real cult following. This one is built, believe it or not, all the Mertires are built on the classic GC8 shaped Subaru Impreza. So they're all incredibly quick. This one's built on an RA, which is perhaps the best one they could have chosen. So you're getting, with the performance exhaust, about 296 horsepower, and the car weighs less than a ton. So incredibly stiff, four-wheel drive, nearly 300 horsepower in a car that weighs under a ton. It was built, as you can see inside, with a very focused MO. It was designed to do all sorts of fun things on hill climbs. So in there, you've got your competition seats, you've got your roll cage. It's very safe. Now, the car isn't registered for road use. It is set up for competition. If you want to go on track days and annihilate supercars or go on sprints and hill climbs, it's ready to go. So because it's not road registered, I think someone could get a bit of a bargain here today, because when these are road registered, they fetch about £25,000, £30,000. Now, it's an absolute piece of cake to finish this car off. It does need a screen, I will point that out. It does need a windscreen. You can put these cars through the IVA test. That's the single vehicle type approval. And if you do and get this road registered, which isn't a massive job to do, you probably have a 25, 30 grand car. So well worth spending a bit of money. Either have some fun with it as it is, go and decimate all on track, or spend a little bit of money, a little bit of time, road register it, and have an unbelievable road car. The choice is yours.
Thanks very much, Paul. Interesting vehicle, this one. First time I've actually seen one of these and touched one or sat in one. Interest here on commission starts me away at 6.5, 7.5 bid. At £7,500 bid with me at 7,500. On the Adrenaline Motorsport at £7,500 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just £7,500. It's against you all in the sale room and against you online at £7,500, bid at 7.5. What's wrong here? At £7,500, absolutely for nothing, 8.5. Still with me, Nick, at £8,500. Incredible value here at £8,500. You've heard what Paul said. It's based on a Subaru Type RA, less than a ton it weighs. It's going to be an absolute barnstormer, this one, at £8,500. Bid with me at £8,500. Against you online, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,500. Absolute gift, surely. At £8,500. 9 bid. I'm out now. I've got the gentleman in the room at £9,000. Against you online. Fresh bidder in the room at £9,000. Bid at £9,000. Looks absolutely for nothing to your auctioneer. Genuinely so. Like I said, I've never actually laid my hands on one of these, but Paul's correct. They can fetch a lot of money when they're road registered. At £9,000, only bid at £9,000. In the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at £9,000. I'll take £250, Nick, if that'll get them to come back in. Currently at £9,000 bid. In the sale room at £9,000, £9,250. On the internet at £9,250 bid. You're out. Thanks anyway for your bids in the sale room at £9,250. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at £9,250. Finish and done. It is provisional. Submitting the bid then for an answer, a yes or a no from the vendor at £9,250. Provisional at £9,250. 4837. Thank you at home. Next lot is lot 141, which is the 1990 Ford P100. The pickup. Never see these, do you? Ever. Showing 18,000 miles. I'm pretty confident that, well, you never know, but I'm pretty confident that's not the first 18,000 miles the vehicle's seen. Manual transmission, September. Next year, the MOT, just 2 owners from new. With the load cover, tow bar and electrics. Let's have a look here. I've got interest in at 2.5, 2.8, 3 bid. At £3,000, bid with me at £3,000 on the Ford P100 pickup at £3,000, only bid at £3,000. Coming in again if you like anywhere else in the sale room at just £3,000 at 3 bid on the P100 at £3,000. Petrol manual at £3,000, only bid at £3,000 on the P100 3.2, 3.5. Still with me at £3,000, 3.8. Is your bid, sir, at £3,800, bid at £3,800 on the P100. Pickup at £3,800, bid at £3,800. Absolutely sure everywhere else at just £3,800 bid in the sale room. Finished and done. It is provisional then. Against you all around the globe at £3,800. Provisional number 90 at £3,800. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 142. 142 is the 1977 MGB Roadster. Manual overdrive, UK right-hand drive, home market car from new. Has had electronic power steering recently fitted, ladies and gentlemen. That cost £1,800 with the hood cover and the tonneau as well. Was driven 40 miles to the sale room. Lots of restoration work carried out in the 1990s. Got lots of invoices and bills on file as well. Interest here starts your way. Let's have a look at 3,000, 3.2, 3.5. At £3,500, bid with me at 3.5. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,005. Sorry about that. Thought I was going to sneeze my head off there, but I didn't actually. At 3,500. 3.6, 3.8. Still with me at 3,800. 4,000's your bid, sir. I'm out now at £4,000. Bid in the room at 4,000. On the MG, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,000. I've got a fresh bidder at 4.1, sir, against you. 4.2, 4.3, 4.4. Thanks for your bids anyway. At 4,400, I still have in the sale room. At £4,400, it's provisionally submitting the bid. Can take you now, George, if you want to come back in for another £100. Currently at £4,400. Gentlemen's bid in the room. You're out. Thanks for your bids anyway. Provisionally selling at £4,400 in the room. We'll try for you, sir. Just have that paddle number again. 154, 154, 4,400. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 143. 143 in your catalogues is the 1969 Triumph Vitesse Mark II convertible. She's only had 3 owners from new. Photographic record of the restoration as well. Recent new hood on a large folder of invoices as well. Good looking cars, these, with those Chinese headlights. I do really like these. Vitesse Mark II convertible. Interest here. Let's have a look. I'm straight in at 4,000, 4.5, 4.8, 5,000, 5.2, 5.5, 5.8, 6 bid. And I'm on sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,000 bid. Straight in there, no messing about. Commission interest with me at £6,000, only bid at 6,000. We're on outright sale. On the Vitesse convertible at £6,000, only bid. Next bid 6.2. If anybody else wants to come in, or I'm selling away with me on commission at £6,000. You're all finished and done. Sold away at £6,000 on the Vitesse convertible. Got some updates, another update for you rather, ladies and gentlemen. Let's just have a look. That is 3028. Sold at 6,000. Another update for you, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 123. The Little Austin Metro with 15,000 miles. Sold away at £3,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 144, 1995. Rover Mini Sprite. Very low mileage one, this one. Manual transmission, November 2023. The MOT, 3 former keepers, drives and presents very well indeed. Was a locally supplied car to us, ladies and gentlemen. Interest here starts you at 283 bid. At £3,000 bid at 3,000. On the Mini Sprite, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,000, only bid at 3,000. Rover Mini Sprite here at £3,000. Next bid's 3.2 if you want to come in anywhere. At 3,000. 3.2, thank you, sir. 3.4. Still with me at £3,400 bid at 3.4. 3.6 if you like. Currently at 3,400. Still on my commission book. 3.6, 3.7, 3.8 if you like, sir. Shaking your head, no problem. At 3,700 I have. 3.8 internet, and I'm out now at £3,800 bid at 3,800. On the Mini Sprite then at £3,800. Internet bidder at £3,800 bid. Against my commission and against you in the room at £3,800. Cheap little Mini here at just 3,800. Absolutely sure you're leaving it behind in the sale room. Can't change your mind, sir, up on the mezzanine at 3,800. Looks good value to your auctioneer with this kind of mileage. Locally supplied car as well at £3,800. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure it is provisional at 3,800 with Nick. We will try for you, Nick. That is provisional. 2983 provisional. Well, it's that time of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 145, last ride home. It's a 1958 MGA 1500 coupe. Built to a very high standard. It's rally spec, this one. Very well known within historic rally circles. Great competition history. MOT till August this year. Detailed service and race history as well. The MGA Coupe, interest here with me, starts you at 8.5, 9.5, 10 bid. At £10,000 bid with me at 10,000. On the MGA, ladies and gentlemen. Rally spec at £10,000, only bid at 10,000. 10.5, 11,000. Still with me, Nick, at £11,000, bid at 11,000. Still on commission against you all, ladies and gentlemen, around the globe at £11,000. Well-known car, like I said, at £11,000. If you're into these things, you'll have seen a competing, no doubt, at £11,000 bid with me at 11,000. 11.5, 12 bid. At £12,000, only bid with me at 12,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £12,000. Still on commission at 12,000. Coming in again if you like at home at £12,000. A lot of motor car here. Rally spec, very well known and respected car. Detailed service and race history as well at £12,000 bid. It's against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £12,000. On the MGA, 1500 coupe, rally spec at 12,000. I'll take 250 if that'll help them, Nick. At £12,000 bid. With me, it's against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £12,000. We'll try and do you a favour if we can and get you in and for another 250 at £12,000. Absolutely sure then, shaking your head at home, leaving it behind at £12,000. It is provisional then. 250, I'm out now at 12,250. On the World Wide Web at 12,250, it's provisional with you, Nick. We will try for you at home. 2074. Well, thanks very much indeed for your kind attention, your bids all the way through our sale today. Like I said right at the start of the shop, it's been our biggest sale of vehicles. We're hoping to have even more for our next one. If you have anything to consign, please have a word with the guys on provisionals. They're the same people you need to speak to consign your vehicles, whether that's motorcycles, whether that's cars, whether it's a fire engine, whether it's a double-decker bus, just let us know. We'll get it into the sale room for you. Safe journey home wherever you're going, and thanks very much indeed on the internet for joining us as well.